Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on, Nazar? What's up, that boy? How you doing? Hey, what's up, Lucifer? Good morning to you too. Beverage man, what's going on? Covetous, what's going on, bud? Hey, what's up, Blaze? On the Demolisher, Viper, Painweaver, Imperator, and Vanquisher. What's good on Rev? Good morning, Rails. Good morning, Ghost and Rails. Ridderific, what's up, buddy? What is up? Hey, what's up, Sugar Bear? How you doing, bud? Show you the way. I was gonna say that's one of the fastest queues I've seen. Holy crap! Turns out it's a practice mode. Hey, what's up, Daron? Well, alright, let's just get in and leave. I'm doing great. Thank you for asking, Sugar Bear. Thank you for asking, bud. Have you guys played Revenant yet? Tried in practice mode? Got a game in? If so, what do you guys think? Well, you do hear. You do hear, buddy. I always got you with the knowledge, right? Always got the juicy info. You got some games in? What's up? That's what's up. Hey, what's going on, Jeddah? How are you, buddy? He explodes people, that is true. You work, you watch a lot? Okay, well, I mean, hopefully you'll be off work soon. You'll be able to get some games in. Oh, 5k crits? God damn, dude. What were you building? Is it the buff build you mentioned earlier? Keep trying to see, keep seeing people trying to jungle him. Well, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna try that too, because you really never know, right? I'm gonna try and see how it works. Maybe it works, maybe not. We'll see. We'll see. Two-0 so far. Okay, love to see it. Love to see it. Exactly. People will pick whatever, right? They will test them out in different positions, different roles, different builds, which is fine. And I'm totally all for it, to be honest. Because the character did just come out, so you want to see how he fits in the meta, right? You want to see which roles he's going to be able to play, using which builds, etc. Revive, yes sir. I would agree, Covetous. Revenant jungle slot. I will see, we'll see. We will see. solo. He is bad in solo. I'll probably be trying to play him solo, but I do agree, right? He is probably not a solo character because he is an ADC, just like other ADCs, right? As I've shown you guys on stream. He will get demolished if the solo laners plays properly, and more specifically if he gets ganked, right? But we'll see, we'll see. You're just building him for fourth shot? I see. Oh yeah, Sugar Bear, trust me, we're gonna be feasting, alright. We will be feasting for sure. Azure. Maybe, maybe not, we'll see. Best QSIM? Oh yeah. I mean, just didn't really expect it to be otherwise. His attack speed is so slow. Yeah, level 1, his attack speed feels like he feels very, very bad early game with his attack speed, like extremely bad in my opinion. But once he starts scaling with the attack speed, he feels fine. But he's quite rough with his attack speed early game for sure, no doubt about it. That is true, Covetous. That is true, right? Especially because offlaners in general in this game do have mobility, right? So even if you get them low enough and you ult them, they're probably just gonna run away. Like, yeah, you have a root for 0.5 seconds on his ultimate, but they'll just dash away after it, right? Hey, what's going on, Biscuit? How you doing, bud? Paragon Overprime is free now by players? Question mark? What are you talking about, Dyron? Not sure I understood that statement, to be honest. Happy past day? Yes sir, coach, yes sir. His attack speed was not that slow in Paragon. The reason for that is, in general, so his attack speed was slower than other characters in Paragon, like other ADCs. That is correct. However, in Predecessor, just because all the attack speed for all the carries is lower than what it was in Paragon, it makes him feels pretty bad regarding attack speed early game. Because he needs to be a little bit lower than the other AD carries, you know? But that's why he feels different in Predecessor rather than Paragon. Maybe worse. I mean, Covetous, dude. Give it a shot, right? Try it out. I was actually thinking of starting maybe with Terminus, right? This is like my first item. And then going straight into Imperator. But yeah, Imperator, and then third would be Demolisher. I think that would be his power spike, right? That would absolutely just start melting people left and right. Revenant hype, yes sir, Chris, yes sir. I have played him one game off stream, and I played him in practice mode. Surprisingly, when I played him today, I mean, that one game, nobody wanted to play ADC, which was very weird, so I got it. Assassin ADC, understandably weak. Yeah, no doubt about it. I don't even think he's weak, to be honest, if you play your cards right. You're gonna launch yourself as a digital AI. Let's go. Designer, love to see it, dude. Hey, dude, if you got work you'd like my opinion about, I would definitely love to give it to you, dude. Feel free to DM me on Discord with anything. I definitely got you. And there's a Discord channel that's in my Discord that's called. Let me find it for you real quick. Personal projects. You can post all your work there if you'd like, and you know, everybody will be able to see it and give feedback about it if that's something you'd be interested in too. Feel free to do it, right? That's what that channel's about. In a match right now where the support is throwing because he didn't get the carry. Well, Expect a lot from with that, fortunately. Hey, what's up, brother Aeon? Unfortunately, that will happen a lot. You think Murdock poops in Revenant in lane? He has no wave clear and very telegraph trades. I think every carry except Sparrow probably poops on Revenant in lane. Ones that can do very quick trades, right? Revenant has a very specific playstyle. If you don't know how to play him yet, then it's gonna be difficult. You post it right now? Alright, dude. I'll check it out. He also feels very weak with one item compared to others. I could see it, yeah. Brother Aeon, if you tell me the one-ship build, my friend, I'm gonna be very disappointed. Which I assume it is, isn't it? Hey, what's up, low skill? Am I winning, son? I mean, I won my first game off stream. I only played one, I won it, so we'll see. Yes, Covetous, that technically would be the point, no doubt. Okay, let me ask you this, Brother Aeon. Does it have to do with resolution? Does the build have to do with resolution? Resolution, yeah, there you go. He felt good. He felt good. Early game, his attack speed is rough. I'm not gonna lie. His attack speed feels very, very slow. But once you start leveling up and your attack speed starts scaling up, he starts feeling normal again. He starts feeling pretty good. But he's very rough early game. Not gonna lie. And Rev is gonna eat his last haw. Wait, he's gonna eat his last haw when he goes against you. Oh god, Paladin. What's going on, Paladin? How you doing, buddy? What am I thinking on? Oh yeah, that's what I was showing before the queues actually works, right? Okay, so Terminus. I'm thinking about maybe this is a bit first. It's either Terminus first or Ashbringer, but Ashbringer, the problem is that the evolution starts with an attack speed item, which I don't really think that's the way for Revenant. Hence why I want to go with Terminus, because I can get the short sword instead. So I'm thinking Terminus, going straight into Imperator, right? And then after that, you go Demolisher here. And then if you are able to get these 3 items without inting, I think you should start annihilating people, right? Last 2 items. Whoa, what can we get? I mean, if they have a lot of tanks, you can go maybe Sky Splitter, right? Sky Splitter has like very good value, or Ashbringer would be possible on him, right? Wouldn't be a bad idea on him. What other items are there that I may be missing? You could definitely go for Kingsbane. I could see Kingsbane working. Oh, Perforator. What is it called, I think? Perforator? Yeah, the Perforator. This would be... well, no, because you already have Demolisher, and it shares the same passive. So I wouldn't get it. I could see... not Deathstalker. What was that one item called? Demon Edge, right? I could see this item being built as like a 5th item, but your 4th crit item, what you want really is after these 3. Tainted Rounds is an option. Sky Splitter is an option, I think, as well. Viper is an option too. Or Ashbringer, right? And then 5th item really could be Demon Edge, Mesmer, or anything in that regard, you know? Nightfall. Ah, Chris, I think that's bugged. Don't hold me to it, but I think it's bugged. Hey, Hamster, what's going on, buddy? What's the build for Revenant? Well, that's what we're gonna find out here today, buddy. That is what we're gonna find out here. What's up, Rome? How are you doing, bud? I'm not gonna get Revenant, am I? Well, it's about to it's time to find out. You just posted it on some Discord channel? Alright. Damn. That's fucking sick, actually, dude. Hey, the Cyberpunk one is actually fucking sick. Did I get it? Nope, of course I didn't get it. Well, I'll go Revenant mid if somebody doesn't pick Revenant. Well, we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Him and I may have to fight for it. We'll see. Hey, I'm doing great, Rome. Thank you for asking. My weekend was pretty good. My weekend was very good. I can't complain. How was your weekend? Yeah, that's true, Covetous. That is very true. Everyone wants to be Rev, everybody wants to try Rev, no doubt. Yours is great, yeah, love to hear it, dude. Rev hype, yes sir. Hey, Sugar Bear, my friend, what is going on? Thank you very much, Sugar Bear. Appreciate the gifted sub, buddy. You are a freaking monster, but you really don't need it. You really don't have to do it, but thank you very much, dude. I really, really do appreciate it. Your support actually means a lot. That's wild, Biscuit. That is actually wild, dude. I'm looking at the pictures and it's nuts. Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep getting dodged over and over again. Love to see it. Need 4 students team up and play Rev? Nah, students want to play Rev too, man. Because the resolution build takes a very long time to come online. It's just nah. Here's my mentality about ADCs, okay? You're not supposed to be dead weight to your team until you get full build. You're supposed to be able to contribute throughout the game. Different stages call for different contributions. You'll have different power spikes on builds, right? Unlike having one power spike, which is after you get full build. That's why I think it's bad. Dodge Simulator inbound? Yeah, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Tiny Undead? Need some river emotes? It's coming as soon as I get partnered. I promise I'm gonna have a river emote, dude. Bummer. It's alright. I mean, I'm gonna expect a lot today. I think everybody's gonna be throwing a fit whenever they don't get Revenant, right? Whether that's either through dodging or through trolling games. It is what it is. Biscuit, what program do you use for this? Yep, I literally got one game and I've gotten like 3 dodges so far, which sucks because I have to go like through a 5-minute queue in order to find the game. Hey, what's up, Stealth Games? Well, Q Simulator is going fun, and then Dodge Simulator is also going fun, so, you know. Feels bad, but it is what it is. What can we say? Ashbringer turns him on. Yeah, I can see Ashbringer being decent on Revenant. Definitely needs to try it out, right? The first game I played in Revenant, I got Ashbringer first. I don't know if I was a fan of that because the evolution of it starts with a longbow, not a short sword. And I think with Revenant, attack speed isn't going to be your main concern. It should be power, right? So that's why I'm gonna try opting into Terminus second instead of. Sorry, Terminus first instead of the Ashbringer, and see how it goes. Hey, what's up, Diversion? QSim Rev Hype? Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, Beverage Man, actually it's something I want to test out, right? If two Revenants, all two different targets, right? I mean, technically it is always going to be two different targets, so it'd be funny if 4 people in the Shadow Realm, or Nether Realm, whatever it's called. Everyone is a Rev main today. Everybody's going to be a Rev main until they realize they're not good at that character. But a lot of people are going to be Rev main just because this character looks cool as hell. Imperator at first option. I thought about it, but the problem was with the Imperator, for instance, if you look at it here, it's 3600 gold, right? And the evolutions of it don't have any 350 gold item. So if you just don't buy an item and go to lane until you get 650 gold, then back and buy this item, you're going to be very, very weak in lane until then. And if you just buy a short sword, then you're delaying buying your first item. However, on Terminus is why I say it's maybe a good first item. It gives you survivability, it gives you damage, and it gives you crit, right? Which is everything you'd really need for Revenant. And it has the evolution of 350 gold for your first item. 10 gifted, 10 rev kills. Okay, Sugar Bear. No, buddy. No. So 10 Revenant kills is gonna happen, guaranteed. There's no doubt about it. So we can skip the second part, alright? We'll get you 10 rev kills. Enjoy the content, and that's it. You have a clip of it? Yeah, that makes sense to me. As jungle, you think it's key to camp rev? I wouldn't say it's key. So Astifa, as a jungle player, I really hate forcing or focusing on one lane very, very much. I think balancing between farming, shadowing your laners if they need it, or helping them in any way, and ganking all lanes is important. However, if one lane is like losing lane, I usually don't play towards that lane. It's a lost cause. I just try to get my other lanes ahead or myself ahead. But trying so hard to get a lane behind, if they're good and your ganks aren't getting kills, then you're wasting your time. Rev is difficult, has no CC or escape. He has escape once he gets level 6, yes. He's sort of like Drongo, right? That's how you have to play him, right? Positioning wise, and Sparrow too. Still wasn't playable? Yeah, Paladin, exactly. A lot of people just look at a character and they're like, oh, so cool, so cool, he's my new main, and then they have no idea how to play him, they're not good at him. It happens. Some people realize it, some people don't, but it is what it is. What skill builds for Rev? I think maxing Q first is good, and then maybe right click. I have to test out between right click and E, but I think definitely right click if I'm not mistaken. Like I said, I only played him once in these games, so right click. Where is it? Hand cannon. No. So this is the Scar. It's pretty good once it's leveled up fully, I'm not gonna lie. But this is the Hellfire run, right? Critical damage is modified to this. So I think you definitely do go with this because with Terminus and Imperator, first and second items, you're just gonna chunk people if you like max this second, you know? But definitely Q, no doubt about it. Q first, I think. You're thinking to play on my laptop keyboard? What's wrong with that Divergent? Hey, what's up, Catfrack? Is this delay the improvement of MR? Well, this delay has always been like this, but I think the improvement of MR is just gonna make it longer, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Covetous, I tested that in the practice mode, and it was terrible. I didn't like it whatsoever. ADC Rev is the way to go. Hey, what's up, Ann? How are you? New stuffs? New stuffs with regarding what? Are you talking about like a new character? Yes, Reed. If so, this is a new character. It's a catch of... This is the catch 22 of MMR improvement? Yep, exactly. And I called this out before the patch happened, right? I said this is going to be very good for the general population, but for high MMR players it's going to be very bad. You're doing fine, love to see you. Hey, thank you for asking. I'm doing great as well. I am doing great. How was your weekend? Oh my lord. I don't think I'm a... Don't think I'll be getting Revenant. Oh, I'm lucky, dude. So, did he try dying, Brother Aeon? Sometimes dying helps with these bugs. Sometimes restarting the game or backing out the main menu and reconnecting doesn't work. You know, just a thought. What do you think, though? Did you see him try dying? Unfucking lucky. Well, time to make this a 10-minute game. Your weekend's awesome, you didn't do shit. Hey, you know what? Sometimes not doing anything is the best thing. Actually, my weekend was very good. I hung out with some friends. I went to iFly for the first time. It was very fun. I don't know if you guys know what iFly is, but it's like indoor skydiving. It was freaking sick. I actually enjoyed it a lot. He died and still happened? That is insane. Alright. 10-minute game, ladies and gents. We force a... Well, I don't even have to do a 10-minute game or force a 10-minute game because it's not going to even happen, right? Somebody didn't get their Revenant in ADC, so I just say, fucking dodge. This is so bad, man. I'm going to have to wait another 10 minutes for a game. This is rough, ladies and gentlemen. Never heard about it? Yeah, it's, I don't know if it's international. I assume it is, maybe. No, I think it is actually. I think it's international because I saw they had like locations in different countries. But I don't know if it's in your country, but overall, it's very fun. I definitely advise giving it a shot if it's in your country. I think it's like a one-time thing to do if you've never done like skydiving. I wouldn't do it again because I feel like I would want to do the real thing now. Just kill somebody to make it faster. Yeah, that is true, but at the same time, I feel bad about that because I don't want people, or whoever I'm queuing with, to not have a chance to play Revenant because I want to play Revenant, you know? Everybody wants to play Revenant, so I want everybody to be able to do what they like and enjoy. Kalari cheese, oh, that's what's gonna happen, Sugar Bear. So here's, I'm in the US. So here's my mentality. If I don't get Rev, I'm not dodging, I'm not trolling, I'm gonna play the game. However, I'm going Kalari, jungle, and I'm forcing the enemy team to forfeit at 10 minutes. Did I do it with friends? Yeah, I did it with friends. You don't like Revenant? Really? How come, Constantine? Is he just not your, like, not the type of character that you'd like to play? Or is it something that about him that you don't enjoy in Predecessor? You're working now? Are you? No particular reason? That's fair. That's fair. No doubt. Not every character is gonna be for everybody, you know? Well, at least it's a remote job diversion, right? Just you don't like the playstyle. That's fair. That's definitely fair. Who do you like, Constantine? Which characters are your favorite? Oh yeah, Beverage Man, go for it, dude. Twitch clips are, I think they're like whitelisted. Running the game is more dead now. Zeus, I wouldn't say that. It's not a good time for. I'm never getting fucking Revenant, dude. Even if you get ADC, you get last pick, you're never getting Revenant. That's tough. It's a YouTube clip. Okay, one sec. Alright, you're good to go now. You know what I want? Yeah, you know what everybody wants, dude. Reroll Rev, yeah, it's gonna be like that for a while until people realize maybe he's only an ADC or, you know. Well, this man will shit on Revenant. Come on, I wasn't paying attention. I was like looking at the clip. Offlane Rev. Yeah, people will try him out, right? Oh, that's actually hilarious. 4 people in the Nether Realm fighting. That is actually hilarious, I'm not gonna lie.
The battle begins in 5, 4.
You can use Q while reload. You actually, so Blue Steel, the way to play Revenant is after the second you reload, you want to Q because you can use it as a reload cancel. No dodges, magical, yeah, dude. It's wild if you ask me. It is for sure wild.
Minions are spawning.
Come on, buddy. You hope they saw the Rev off lane. No reason not to. It depends who's playing on the off lane over there. If it's Steel, Steel should annihilate the Revenant. Every time Revenant Qs, it should literally straight up be a we should put the E down, right? Yeah, Revenant is... That guy's not playing Revenant correctly. You need to be forcing the wave to not build up like this versus a Murdock.
Under siege.
Wow, I really tanked that tower shot? What?
Your power grows. Enemy tower under attack.
Vim, you did not, my friend. I was not able to get any Revenant games on stream yet. Unlucky, right? His sound effects sound sick, I agree. You're supposed to, finish with Revenant. If you had to create the character, we're gonna check it out. Damn. That's fucking sick, dude. Biscuit, which program do you use, by the way? I'm not gonna lie, playing Revenant and then just switching to another ADC just feels... Did it bounce off of him, then blow up? Yeah, there's a big ass wave, I don't want to really take that trade. I could have sworn it bounced off of Revenant and then it blew up. I fucked up, dude. I think this guy's playing a bit too aggro with the wave, to be honest. We should try to be freezing, that's about it. But I definitely fucked up there. Next lobby I get first pick. Hopefully, Kreese, hopefully.
Tower.
No, the ball looks weird, right?
Your skill rises.
What? How did my shot go through that minion? Bro, this game's trolling me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god.
Under attack.
Game? Hello? No, we push one more wave in, buddy. This is not worth losing this big ass wave over a gold buff.
Your power grows.
Oh wait, Decker, why are you on the gold buff? Whatever, that's worth it, man. There is a massive wave that guy just lost. What am I doing? It's dude. Brother. Alright, I'm not gonna even type anymore. person is slowing. Nah, dude. Wasn't worth it, dude. Guys, gold buff is not worth a whole wave, alright? Please don't do what this guy did. Gold buff is not worth a whole wave. Remember this. The wave wasn't even gonna bounce back. That's what I'm trying to tell you, brother. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think we fight this massive wave here. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, dude. Hey, morning, PogChamp. How are you doing, buddy? How are you doing, dude?
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, the Decker ball is definitely bugged. There's no way it should be bouncing on people like that, right? No fucking way, man.
An enemy has fallen.
That crunch actually came too? Unlucky. Offlane Rev? Yeah. Yeah, my laner took offlane Revenant. Fuck it, give me Terminus. Just got some groceries, came home to see you streaming. Hey, love to see it, dude. You're a jungle man, you wanna do well after? I'm gonna play some solo queue here and for Revenant. Yep. This is why offlane Revenant is not the way, ladies and gentlemen. I don't want to steal the kill. There you go.
Enemy has been slain.
There you go, buddy. Cage up first, even though they're not running strat. Yeah. Pretty rough.
Enemy
What does this guy have?
attack.
Oh, what the fuck resolution, brother? I'm straight up running at you. Why your fucking steal's there? Worth it? I don't care.
Tower under siege.
Steel can get fed.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, Darko was like super good character, you see? Nah, it's fine. He'll learn, he'll learn. One day he will learn about Steel's building Dynamo. Yeah, I was gonna say, dude did a lot of damage there. I need my Liberator ASAP. He did, Daddy Steel did come and spank that booty. Dreambinder with Sev, I'll definitely try it out.
Slain.
I will definitely be trying it out. Damn, 5 people for the first Fang Tooth, that's wild. Oblivion Crown is still good in my opinion. We'll definitely play some mid-game today to see how it is. They didn't add a new item, they did change some items.
Allied tower.
Like Oblivion Crown was changed a little bit. Dreambinder was changed as well. No, sorry, Lifebinder was changed.
An allied tower destroyed. Allied tower under attack.
I hit him? I think I hit him, maybe. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't hit him. What?
Enemy has fallen.
How did he heal so much? What the fuck?
Tower is under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
So you get haste based on your magical power and health. Yeah, it's about the bonus health.
Slain. An ally has been slain.
I am playing like shit right now.
Unstoppable. Your skill rises. An enemy has
Exactly.
fallen.
World Breaker comes into play by giving you a lot of health, and also giving you magical power based on your health. And this item gives you magical, gives you haste based on your health and magical power. So you're just sort of like double dipping into the passives, you know?
An allied tower is destroyed.
Yes, Bluha. That would be the theory. I haven't implemented it as of yet. I haven't really checked out how it feels, how it plays, etc. But that's the theory, yes. Still get that fat booty? Yeah, 4 on 1, right? Oh my god. I need to stop looking at chat as much. Murdock teabag ult aim? Yes, sir. You kill somebody and just go like that, right? Brother.
An ally has been slain.
I was hoping Decker is gonna actually peel with that ult. Like, she has an ult she could use to cancel counter on a stun. But she didn't use either. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. I don't know. I don't know. I really
Enemy has been slain.
the reason why I didn't continue running, because I knew Decker was there, she could cancel counter assault. But I guess that is not the case.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I'm used to it, Paladin. I am used to it, my friend. Lazy backs will be lazy.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I hate it here. No, he smited, but he smited early. You smite through the wall. It's a Gideon Q, it's not a smite.
Power grows.
Oh!
Enemy tower under
Never mind.
attack.
I just remembered the local gold, ladies and gentlemen. Be in the ring for the local gold. It's a lot. Yep, he smited too early and he lost it to Gideon Q. Well, Decker is trying to gank mid. I would bait this for my jungler actually, but
Ally has perished.
I don't have my Liberator.
Killing spree.
I'll get CC chained to death here. Brother. I really don't think sitting mid. Okay, didn't even go that right way, fuck.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, I need to back. Well, actually 200 more gold. 150. I played a game in practice mode, so maybe that's it. But I didn't really notice any noticeable difference, right? Personally.
Enemy towers destroyed.
I thought everything was fine, but some people did notice some sort of performance degradation. But they say after the first game, once your cache fills up, it'll be good. You shouldn't have any issues, so if you do continue experiencing issues though, I'll definitely reach out to them in their general Discord. This game looks 100% more competitive. I mean, sometimes there is those quality games, right? But actually, give me pacifier. But hey, man, if the matchmaking gives us competitive games like this, you know, more equal, not just 10 minutes stomps, then I'm all for it. I am definitely all for it. How's Rev? I played him once. He's fine. His attack speed is very slow early game, but overall very, very solid. First, Matrix. No, so there isn't any sort of item that can make CC last longer. There's only items that can make CC duration last less, but not longer. I think I fucked up with my, I forgot they have a Countess. I should have gotten my Liberator.
Tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
But I wanted to try Pacifier because I haven't played Pacifier in forever. No, there's no negative tenacity. There is no negative tenacity, ladies and gentlemen. I have never seen any. What? Why are we pushing this? What? Why are we pushing this? We had the freest freeze of our lives. There's no objective to contest. Oh, I'm lucky.
Enemy has activated.
Okay. Hey, Horatio, my man. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, my man. Really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support.
Rises.
Have you played Revenant, Horatio, or not yet? Bruh. I think the Decker stun is bugged. I haven't seen it bounce like that, man. That's weird. Is it good to see who's farming hella hard? Well, so farming hella hard, if you do it, can you do exclamation mark CS bounty? There is an explanation that I put about how the CS bounty works and how it's calculated. So check that out, see how it's calculated, and we'll go from there. That hit! What? I wasn't even... Whatever. It's their first. Fuck it. Just give it up, man. It's not worth it. That shit is not worth it. It's their first. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Love to see it.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower destroyed. An enemy has fallen. Enemy has been slain.
Come on.
Allied inhibitors under attack.
It's my diff, yeah, dude. think between my ult and his smite, we got it at the same time. Oh, what's going on left lane? Faye?
Enemy inhibitor deactivated. Enemy has been slain.
Okay, there we go, there we go. Scaring me for a second there. The Revenant is struggling? Yeah, that guy didn't know how to play Revenant, I think. Yeah, I think full crit build is definitely the way to go on Revenant. You have to have 100%. If you don't, you're trolling. So basically the one who hasn't died at all, well, not only died at all, right? So somebody could have not died the whole game, but they're not really getting a higher CS score than the enemy team's average. Therefore, they wouldn't have a bounty on them, right? It's all about the average. So if I die right now, once I spawn, the game is going to look at the average between the CS that we'll have accumulating versus the enemy team's average CS. And based on that, it's going to start tacking on the bounty the more I CS. So it's always going to keep tracking the averages, right? Hey Kevlar, I'm doing great, dude. Thank you for asking. Appreciate you asking, my friend. How are you doing? We are getting ganked. We are getting ganked, ladies and gentlemen. Oh boy.
Killing spree.
I'm coming, Revenant. Oh, he ulted him for the root. Okay, or not.
Killing spree. Enemy tower under siege.
Need you here release headaches? Yeah, I totally understand. I definitely felt that pain earlier with people just dodging Qs, right? So do you guys know you could do this? It's so cheesy. That count is just gonna keep split pushing, huh? Yeah, it's weird. That Gideon is definitely weird, not gonna lie. Nice stun, love to see it. Love to see it. What is that sound? Oh, the core getting attacked? No one has Tainted Totem yet for her? Why? Why does Decker not have Tainted Totem yet? Unlucky. Oh, she's going the, she has this, but it's not Tainted Totem. Yikes. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this then. Town Countess is annoying. If Decker had Tainted Totem, I think we kill her there. No doubt. I think Tank Countess is trash, to be honest. You can hit turret without hurting you? Yeah, PogChamp. There's a specific way you can do it, but not at the beginning of the game. Only when you start like only when you have one item that gives you, I think, movement speed, which is like Lightning Hawk. You can like go in and out and shoot, right? But it's only gonna do like very minimal amount of damage because that's backdoor protection on it. So, how does it feel to not crit for 600 by now? I mean, I'm critting for like 500, 540 or something like that, right? No, it's not the strongest Countess. People just don't know how to play versus Countess. That's the whole point. People really have no clue how to play versus Countess. If they did, tank Countess would be bullied, should be dumpstered. But people just don't know how to play versus Countess. That's just the reality. I think we can win here. Did not. Interesting. Any Rev games? Yeah, I got one off stream. I couldn't get one in stream, unfortunately. Buckshot, yes, I did the legend. I did. It's bugged. Countess forgot to target priority. Yeah, I mean it happens. It happens. So I'm gonna go for I think Mesmer. No doubt about it. I need to take gold buff. I tried the build, not a fan. I'd rather go like people. This is how that build's good. When people run at her 1v1, that's when the build's very good. Big yikes.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Killing spree. Ally perished. Double kill.
Alright. Got a back for base here.
Allied core under attack.
That sounds annoying, but it's a good thing it's annoying, so people actually listen to it now.
The enemy core is under attack.
Why is it still playing though? What the f... Brother, you're good. Core, you're good. There's nothing. Chill out, holy moly. I don't really think it's a problem. To be honest, I think the issue mainly is that honestly, I don't really see. I don't have an issue with it. I don't care. More ADCs for me is the better. To be honest with you, the more the better. Countess. Oh, we're getting collapsed on here, brother. Is that ours or theirs? Okay, that's ours. Hey, Stealth, dude, appreciate the subscription. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate your support very much. Welcome back. I think second month? Yeah, 2 months, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Much, much appreciated. Yeah, because it's trash. Tank Countess is trash. Never forget target ADC, I guess, dude. Well, there's 2 ADCs, me and the Revenant, so they have to choose, right?
An enemy inhibitor. An ally has perished.
I think that's something you have to do on your side, Stealth. I think you can choose what sort of badge you see. Why are we fighting? I'm good. I'm good. I promise.
Has been
Bruh.
slain.
I said I'm good. I'm Murdock. I can feel for myself. I need to take this red buff ASAP. Fix now? Alright, awesome, dude. Appreciate the follow once again. Oh, sorry, the sub, I mean. Give me a tonic. Probably that 1v3. No, so tank count isn't about bursting. It's about going in and out with hair Q, right? Doing like spell rotations over and over again. Yeah, they have been on Orb Prime for a while now. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen! Love to see it! Let's go, love to see it. We have minions, we don't really need to push mid. Who took the penta? I don't know. I don't really care about that. Light Roast, appreciate the follow, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. Bashful Lizard, I think, right? Thank you very much for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, bud. I'm hitting almost 1k, this feels pretty good. Why are we killing the inhibitors and not just ending the game?
Claim your reward.
Thoughts on Revenant builds? I haven't really tested Revenant builds in-game yet, but I tested some in practice mode. Definitely full crit. Maybe Terminus first item, Imperator second, Demolisher third, but I have to test that in-game to really find out, to be honest with you. So we'll see, Kobo, we'll see. How about you? What do you think? Thanks, good match. Yep, I'll leave it at that. They need a continue button here, but I want to see the damage numbers here. Faye only... Oh, okay, wait. Total damage to heroes. Okay, scared the shit out of me. Holy moly. I thought Faye only did 2.6k damage the whole game. I was about to be like, whoa, Faye. Damn vision, income. Damage charts. I like it. I dig it. Loving the Decker support build and loving it. Running the Decker support build and loving it. Awesome, Kiana. Any feedback about it? Do you think it can be improved in any way? What do you think? Zavi, by the way, sorry I missed the follow there. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Do you know if Megacosm works on his Obliterate? I tested it out. I don't think it does. Well, it does, but not for every single tick of damage. I think you only get like 1 tick of damage for Megacosm because it counts as 1 ability. Like his missiles don't count as 1 ability each. It is a really clean breakdown, I'm not gonna lie, but I wish they would do like total damage first, right? And then break it down, rather than breaking it down and just putting the total at the bottom. Just small changes, right? Yes, post-game screen has more items now, where you can add people, and you can look at post-game stats such as damage, gold, etc., you know? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Would Viper be good on Revenant for the pen armor shred? Maybe, but for me, like Revenant, if you have to attack a character like 6 times, shred his armor, and then attack him some more times in order to kill him, then you're probably not doing enough damage, right? Hey Flores, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Does the Howie nerf look feel good? I don't think Howitzer got nerfed. I think overall it was a change, not a nerf. Like it's less mines in a tighter formation, but each mine does more damage. Therefore, I don't really think it's a nerf. I think it was needed, to be honest. You struggle with Countess, but other than that, you had an option to build for any situation but heavy CC. Countess is fun. Countess is fun. Excited to play this. Lifebinder and Countess? I could see it. I could see it. Definitely give it a shot. Did I get carry? Nope. Oh, I get the, we'll go this then. Coin flip? It's not gonna happen, Koba. I'm sorry, brother. His attack speed is very slow, yes. Yes. Especially level 1. His attack speed is disgustingly slow. Yeah, Mega Custom does not proc each time. Hey, what's up, PogChamp? What's up, buddy? He picks last. Yeah, he picks last. There was no way he was gonna get that pick, unfortunately. Alright, alright, well, I mean, color me surprised, not really. You struggle against Countess? You're lying? Lying about what? I think a lot of people fear Countess, right? Because she's a late game monster, but don't understand that just because she's a late game monster, then she's a very weak, very weak character every game, right? A lot of people don't understand that fact. And a lot of people play scared. Why? She's so weak early game. Bully her, stomp her underground. Have her never reach that late game build or get her passive stacks. But so many people just are so afraid, they play back, they let her get free farm, get a couple items, get 10 stacks, and then wonder why Countess is very strong, right? But on the contrary, she is very weak. Rev Q, yeah, it's decent wave clear. Decker support, Kayena, you just build Tainted Totem and cooldown reduction. Literally. Just so you can apply anti-heal to her and be able to CC her over and over again in fights. Like Time Warp and Decker would be very good, right? And some other CC reduction, cooldown reduction items, like ability haste items, that will help you tremendously. Yep, exactly, PogChamp. Exactly. And Silentum too, right? Exactly, Kayena. I was gonna say that next. Silentum on Decker is very underrated. Silentum in general is very underrated. It's so strong in my opinion in sports, I always go Silentum on Decker. It's actually insane how strong Silentum is, especially versus a Countess. I'm not getting Revenant, am I? I am not getting Revenant, that's unlucky. Yeah, they didn't nerf Howitzer. It was just a change, Wasn't really a nerf. I think it was a good change though. Well, PogChamp, if you're playing today, then you'll be good because I'll be playing too. So I'm sure we can get in games. Alright, Steel off lane. Steel off lane. What do we play versus Steel off lane? Let's see. Oh, let's try Severog, right?
The battle begins in 5, 4,
Pattern mind formation, yep.
2, 1.
Megacosm isn't consistently proccing on scars bonus damage. I don't think Mage Revenant is the way. Like, I tried it in practice mode, it's just not enough.
Prepare for battle.
By the way, Silentum lasts for a long time. Like, the duration on it is actually absurd. For you to only be able to auto attack as a character, it's so underrated. Like, people really underrate it. Today will be hard, everybody wants to play Rev. That is very true, that is very true. You're not wrong. Come on, we can do a jump party Sephiroth. Trust, brother. Come on, dude. This guy's so scared. Brother, I promise.
Minions are
Hey, there we go. Dude. Wow. Talk about cheap. Talk about cheap. I must spank you, Steel. I must spank you for this. Steel players? Oh god, Kevlar. No, don't you worry, don't you worry. I know this guy's, I know what I'm gonna do to this guy right here. I needed to get level 2 there. I wanted to. But you know what? It's fine. We got Splash. We take it.
your skill rises.
Damn, I tried body blocking. Unlucky.
Has fallen.
Oh, that was a fat stack. That is very juicy Q right there. Fire Blossom, then Dynamo? Yeah. Yeah. That is the way. That is definitely the way. Kayana for the Silentum, it's a little bit longer than a melee range. It's not like, you know, fully like auto attack range for ADC or like ranged characters, right? But it's definitely longer than a melee range. Definitely longer than melee range. Dynamo, yeah, Dynamo deals a lot of damage on Sevarog. It's actually filthy. Damn, brother.
Enemy tower under attack.
Nico, appreciate the follow, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Lifebinder? Could very well be. Could very well be. So Brimstone, Dynamo, finish Fire Blossom, and then I think I want to go into World Breaker and then Dynamo. Yeah. You're not gonna freeze it, dude. You're not gonna do that either. Games are going good. Games are definitely going good. Can't complain. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get Revenant yet in the games. I've played him in practice mode. Very fun character. I love him for sure, no doubt about it. How about you? Yes, I'm Broken Will. On Broken Will, Kayana. If you don't go on Broken Will, when the enemy team has a lot of CC, you're doing yourself a disservice. It's very, very strong. No, I lost the fucking... Damn you. Damn you, Steel. This is what happens when people try to freeze a lane and you just shove it in, ladies and gentlemen. That's exactly what happens right there. That's why I always keep saying, shove the wave in, right? Even if he wants to freeze, there's nothing he can do about it. What? Okay, at least I get the minion, whatever. XP buff? No, I don't think the XP buff needs a buff. You would be very surprised how busted it was actually before they nerfed it. Does Civ passive count as bonus health? I believe so. I think bonus health counts as anything that's apart from your health that you level up with, like you start and level up with, right? I think so. I will get that question very for sure answered for you. Really? Are we doing this? Come, Chimera, come. I told you to come. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'll ask the devs that question to get that verified and I'll tell you for sure. Your favorite part is Sev? Yeah, me too. I love it, dude. Unreal. Kai players, yeah, Kai players are holding W, dude. That's all they do. Well, have we learned to never chase Sevarog in front of his tower, ladies and gentlemen? Especially when his ult is up. That's what we should have learned right there. Your power grows. That is a juicy Q right there. MMR's a lie. You want these people in your match? Yeah, I don't know. They did put some matchmaking fixes, so we'll see how that goes, right? I love free stacking on Sevarog. Not interested in fighting that any longer, buddy? Paragon, nobody go near 7 his tower when you have no minions. That is very true. I mean, even if you have minions, you still don't do it because when you ult the minions of Sevarog, you don't knock the minions, right? You just do damage to them, so you can't count on minions being knocked into the tower by Sevarog ult. Yep, exactly, Thunder. Okay, I keep saying Sevarog is very underrated, but unfortunately not many people listen to it. But he truly is underrated in my opinion. What is that gonna do? Like, come on. It's not gonna do anything. I think we're stacking good. I think so, like 64 CS stacks. What have we learned, Steel? Have we not learned anything, buddy? Are we doing this? I guess we are.
Allied tower under attack.
Alright, there we go. Give me this. King Push, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. What did I tell you about bullies, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. I guess some people will always be bullied. What can we say?
Double kill.
What could we say? Fire Blossom, yes. It makes you, gives you tower aggro. It's a joke. Yeah, I know, dude. I was going with it. That's for me.
Under siege. Enemy tower.
Oh, I'm definitely a 7 joyer. No doubt about it.
Enemy tower under
Artemist? Practice, my friend. What is the worst thing that's gonna happen, right? You're just gonna improve at him. You're not gonna get worse by playing him, so.
Killing spree. Legendary. Ally has been slain.
Dynamo counts on his ult and subjugate. Judger, appreciate the follow. Sorry if I butchered your name there.
Double kill.
Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, no way I missed that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Still got that fat Q. Man, I love those minions right there. That formation for the minions is awesome. Damn, that man flashed? You don't have to flash.
Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah, his ult is displacement, but it still counts. You don't like to troll? Dude, it's not trolling. Playing a character and improving at is not trolling. As long as you're legitimately like trying, you're good. Plus it's casual, it's not even ranked. That's literally the time when you should be improving.
Skill rises.
I think Brimstone is very good. I'm not saying Blood was wrong, but I still think Brimstone is very, very good.
Unstoppable.
I think I'm also stacking fine, like 88 minions. Thus far, I think that's good.
Double kill.
The lifesteal on Sev Q is actually insane. Koso, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Enemy tower under siege.
Use flash instantly? No, you do not use flash instantly. That is not how it works. Yeah, but it's for trading, right? When you play Sephiroth, you're just... I'm getting ganked, aren't I? No, I'm not getting ganked. Why'd you use Crest and run at me, dude? That was weird. I'm coming.
Heroic. Enemy tower under attack. Double kill. Ally has been slain. Enemy has fallen. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't blame him, to be honest.
Enemy tower is destroyed.
No! There were so many stacks! Why Sephiroth? I mean, why Helter? I hate you, buddy.
Tower under attack. Enemy towers destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. An enemy has fallen. An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy has been slain. An ally has perished.
How do his stacks work? Sephiroth, whenever you kill minions, or characters, or objectives, you get stacks with it, using his abilities, right? You have to use the abilities. I'm getting World Breaker next, and then I'll get Lifebinder, no doubt about it.
Enemy has fallen.
Also, for stacking, if you're in a jungle as Sephiroth, the hunt gives you 3 stacks on the what do you call it? On like the bigger objectives, like you can get stacks using your hunt too, right? Even without your hunt on bigger objectives like red buff, blue buff, and your like Ore Prime and Fangtooth, if you last hit them with your abilities, you still get 3 stacks as well. Those give you 3 stacks.
Enemy killing spree.
Lifebinder, they changed it. They give you it has a passive that gives you ability haste based on your magical power and extra health.
Enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Full stacks at 18 minutes. I think it's pretty good. I think I'm doing okay. Hey, Benways, appreciate the Prime sub. Thank you very much for the support. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Can you tell us about your preference for Sapphire's Mantle? So Sevarog does a lot of damage as a character overall, and you're always in the opposite team's face, right? The reasoning for this is, why do I need Razorback when I can just kill the enemy by my abilities, like using my abilities? Plus, it helps you a lot with survivability. And it works very well with your World Breaker. Like, World Breaker gives you magical power based on your health. So once you activate the Sapphire Mantle, you get extra 20% health. So your magical power also gets a boost that way. Why would you ult me and run away?
Enemy tell the power of the orb is yours.
Yeah, anytime, buddy, anytime. Stacks are capped at 300. But 300 stacks is a lot, right? Like, if you get 300 stacks, you should be very happy. You probably will never get it in a game, to be honest. But overall, it's very, very good. It counts as counting for stacks, I believe. You see that damage that I did there? By my Q on this guy? My right click, sorry. Not my right click, my E, I'm trolling.
Enemy towers destroyed.
You see that damage on the E there too? It's actually wild. No! The body block! Let me leave. I don't wish to die.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Is this great Kai? Not so far, but it seems like he's going for a Sky Splitter.
An enemy inhibitor is under
You guys saw the damage there on my E? That's Dynamo right there. Panzer Patton, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Surrender incoming? Yeah, I believe so. Yep, 2 health and 0.5 siphon damage. And then at specific intervals, at 60, 80, at 30, 60, 90, and 120 souls, you gain extra health and 10%, not 10%, sorry, just 10 additional siphon damage. Health bar has so many sub bars. Yeah, it does. That's Sevarog for you though, right? I trolled. I'm kind of trying to extend the game enough until I get full build so I can actually see how this build works, how good it is, because I feel like they're just gonna forfeit if they keep dying over and over again. Damn, look at that rev damage. Yep, 20% max health, that's correct. Well, you lose it temporarily, right? If you go to base, your max health isn't gonna increase. Slow prune my R, yeah. But it's alright. I just don't want him forfeiting. I'll give him more kills, I don't really care. That I have to test out if Obliterate goes through walls. I haven't tested that out yet, to be honest. My tier 1 took no damage? Nope. I did pretty well protecting it. Unbroken needs a nerf? I don't think so. I really don't think so. If they remove it, it's going to be very tough to play as a tank versus characters FCC, right? A little bit of hand feeding them? Yeah, have to. Otherwise they forfeit, I think.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
But it's the perfect CC counter.
Killing spree. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Yeah. That's Dynamo right there, ladies and gentlemen. That is Dynamo right there. Alright, I want to go buy my life binder here. Giant hammer to the face, yeah, that annihilated him. Alright, life binder. My Q is on like a 2-second cooldown, which is wild. Three seconds, right? Just at the edge of 3 seconds. How much ability haste did it add? I don't know exactly, but a good amount. I have 49 ability haste. And I have 10 here. Yep. So 10, so it added 39, I think, ability haste, if I'm not mistaken. Which is pretty good. So 0.5 bonus health and 50... I almost have... Wait. I'm trolling. What am I calculating in my head? Look at that damage. That's actually insane. Oh wow, that actually killed him. I didn't expect that to kill the Norbash, I'm not gonna lie. And then once I activate my crest, I'm at 71 ability haste. My Q is literally at 2-second cooldown. 2-second cooldown once I activate my crest. That's insane, man.
Claim your reward.
Oh, is that alt damage? That's Dynamo. Dynamo mixed with... This build is nutty. And then I even have more health coming in through Unbroken Will, which is going to have more cooldown reduction, I think, on it, if I'm not mistaken. Just through the health. And more magical power, which also double dips into the cooldown reduction. It's insane. It's actually wild. Right, does Unbroken Will give you ability haste? No, it doesn't. But you get ability haste based on this, and you get magical power based on this, and then you get also ability haste based on the magical power that you get from this. Overall, just a sick combo for Sephiroth, to be honest. I gotta update the builds now. I do. Another nerf they missed. I need a nerf. No, I don't need a nerf. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright. What did I miss? Let's see. Who's your overall favorite hero? I love Revenant. I haven't gotten to play him in Predecessor as much yet. I only played one game in pubs. I've tried him in practice mode. Very fun. He was my favorite. He was my favorite character in Paragon's roster back in the day. Either Remnant at the end or Oblivion. So Remnant would definitely go for if the enemy team doesn't have CC, but if they have CC, I definitely want to do Unbroken Will, no doubt about it. Dynamo is 5% of your HP as AoE burst upon root. This is still 4K. Yep. Which is very, very strong, Bluha. I think Sev benefited from the mage item changes. Lifebinder, 100%, no doubt about it. Oh god, hamster. Not like this, dude. Leave the people be. Pubs are pubs. To get CC, you gotta gain 300 health, 20. Yep, exactly. Exactly, Jerome. That's why I say it's, it is wild. Right? Unbroken Will and Sevrog is definitely a must versus characters that have CC. Or teams that have CC in general. Stack it with Leviathan? Maybe. I mean, no, Ghost and Rails, Sevrog was strong. He's not good all of us starting. He's strong. He was strong before and he's currently strong. Hey, GG's just row. GG's, dude. Hey, finally, let's go. Caught Offlin, Wafflin, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Blade Puppet, welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Tainted Scepter on Sevrog? I wouldn't do it on Sevrog, if that's what you're asking, Thunder. Starting those spread lessons early, yes sir. Predversity always is going, right? I'm unlucky, bro. I am unlucky. Another game with no Revenant. Complexity of TV, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, GG's, dude, GG's. Trolled, yeah, what's up, Rune? How you doing, bud? Yeah, they put names under the character photos, which I think helps a lot for people to learn them. I was laning against a steel and didn't bother, yeah. Or the, yeah. I mean, I was so ahead, so it doesn't really matter. My team was very ahead, too. Can you dodge Revenant ult? I think if you time it perfectly, you may, but I have to test that out. But it's just a theory. I'm not saying you can or you cannot. Font looks kind of funky. I'm sure the font... So guys, a lot of the UI that you currently see is just sort of like a placeholder and just a way for them to get by with it while also having like a functioning UI. They're gonna have a bigger UI overhaul sometime down the line where it actually looks like really, really good. But it probably won't be anytime soon, per se. But overall, everything should be functional and just should be like basic. And they would get by with it, right? You were mid versus me? Aye, GG's, dude, GG's. Yep. Groth, I agree. That's always gonna happen, right? First week for characters, until everybody gets sick of him, etc. That's always gonna happen. RNG's off for the drafts? Yeah, it is, not gonna lie. Team squishy, is it? Oh yeah, ooh, that's rough. I mean, they're squishy too, except steel, so we'll see. You let him ult you and run as fast as you can? Well, so if you have Pacifier, if Revenant ults you and you don't want to fight, you can just use it to escape, right? That's one way. You don't have to waste your flash, because flash is on a 5-minute cooldown, Pacifier is on like a 120-second, like 2-minute cooldown or something like that, so... I mean, that would be awesome. If you could, Blue Hat, that would be very, very good. Really looking forward to the new UI. Yep. Same here. I have a Bellica support? Oh, this man's playing so scared. I need you to step up, brother. I don't want to get queued by Revenant by myself. The way to play versus Revenant, guys, if you have like a duo support, or even if you're not playing a duo support, right? You do want to knock him up, Bellica. This guy fucked up. appreciate the donation, Revenant. But the way you want to play is you want to be next to your duo between minions, right? This way Revenant can get a Q off without wasting majority of it between you and the and your dual lane character, like your support, or your ADC if you're playing support, and the minions as well. Delicious double, yeah, I don't know what that steel's doing. You don't do that, right? There was a minion wave coming and he's just, W jungler, yes sir. Countess tank is trash, but people don't know how to play versus Countess in general, therefore it probably pop stomps. Revenant all projectile? I'm not sure. In Paragon it was. I remember as Yen, I used to deflect the Revenant all. It used to be actually insane. Very fun. Revenant tosses his ult and then you just deflect it. It's like, ha! Sucks to be you, buddy. We should go on here.
Tower under attack. Enemy tower is under attack.
But the fastest way to figure out if it's a projectile or not, put a steel wall in front of it. If it goes through it, then it's not a projectile. It's not coded as a projectile, right? One more wave, one more wave. I'm gonna be a bit greedy. Shove this in. Bellica took forever, man. This Bellica needs to just stun the steel before he gets to dash. But unlucky shows holds it way too late. If you're the Bellica in that situation, guys, if steel's like walking up to get a dash or a stun, just literally knock him up. Knock him up and start backing up, right? You get free damage and he just gets lower or lower every single time he does it. Yep, covered us exactly. That's why I wish they would introduce like 1v1 games. So you can hop in with a partner, like a friend or whatever, and just play the game, test things out, etc. I wouldn't call her a brick. She's probably new, right? Doesn't know how to play the game properly yet, so.
Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Bellica support, it could work, but you have to know how to play it. Not everybody knows how to play it, right? Unfortunately. My goodness. Oh, this is not gonna. This is not good. Revenant getting kills like this is not good. But it's all right. I'll win anyways. I have a feeling. Draft coding? No, that's definitely not it. Definitely not it. I'm not sure. I think at this point it's because maybe they don't want to take people out of the population for the 5v5, right? Because if they're gonna introduce like 1v1, 2v2, or whatever custom game modes it's gonna increase the queue times for people who want to play 5v5, right? And given that 5v5 is the game mode, then I could see them not wanting to do it.
Your skill rises.
You've gone up in Steel's face. I was hoping my Bellica would actually knock up there, but I guess it was on cooldown. Maybe we'll see. But I'm not worried. What is this Revenant going? Dude hasn't bought yet. Interesting. 3 kills though. At least it's not in his ult, so. What does he have? Oh, what? He's going Sky Splitter? I mean, not a bad first item, I guess. You guys can always just play versus Revenants. Yeah, knock him up, nice. Okay, we got a Fleet Flash, love to see it.
Killing spree. An ally has perished. Your power grows. Enemy tower under siege. An enemy has been slain.
Decker support can zone them slow, she would have... Decker's the best support. I know a lot of people don't like Decker, but she's the best support by miles in my opinion. Yeah, reload cancel on the Q is very, very good. Oh god, what the fuck?
The enemy is unstoppable.
What is she doing? Bellica? Hello? Hey, what's up, Sway? I haven't gotten to play him in pubs yet. I played him once, but overall, very, very positive. Feedback, very fun. I enjoy him. We'll see, though. We'll see. I haven't gotten the optimal build. Haven't really tested out the builds in pubs the way I want, so we'll hopefully be able to do that today. Yeah, Ken, I agree. I agree, no doubt. Please don't. Yes, thank you. Why are minions stacking like this? I hate this game with the minion AI, man. Brother, what is Bellica doing? Like, alright, I'm just gonna start farming. Clearly my support is new to the game, doesn't know how to play, so cannot count on a 2v2. Bowler, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Enemy tower under siege.
They played the shield. Yeah, that's how you play with steel, right? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't expect that Kalari to be zooming that fast. Holy moly. That guy was going pretty quick. I think he had a buff. No, come on, Koba, don't do me like this. Thank you. Brother, he actually did me like this. Why? That was the freeze. I hate it here. Kalari, yeah, he could have had a river buff, right? Knock him up. Yeah. Ult. Bellica ult. Bellica ult. You have ult. He barely has mana, Bellica? Oh, okay, we don't want to ult. That's fine. That's fine. We're holding ult for something else. Something bigger and greater than a kill. Unlucky.
Allied tower under attack.
You see why people spam his abilities? Yeah, they do a lot of damage, right?
Tower is under attack.
No, wards line of sight only. Yeah, I wasn't aware you could ult Fangtooth as Bellica. That's the new tech, isn't it, Reed? New tech, we're not aware about it.
Unreal.
Okay, okay, Koba, love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, Steel probably has ult sometime soon, so... Oh my god, no way. Cutting edge. Alright, gotta try it. Gotta try it. What is going on, brother? Why are you taking my farm? Nope, she is not building a support crest.
Enemy towers destroyed.
She is not building a support crest. Interesting choice. Rev offlane works? No, the Rev offlane probably gets shit on, my friend. I'll try it, but he's just like any other ADC. He will get shit on. Pain? Yeah. Big pain, right? I'm not gonna lie, that Halter kept going up slowly. I thought he plateaued, but then he just kept going up some more. Hey, Bowler. Sorry if I butchered your name. How's it going, dude? Whenever you play against Rev, you eat him live? In dual lane or off lane? Are you talking about? Whiffs again? Yeah. I swear, that Halter, I thought he plateaued already, and then he just kept going up slowly, which was so weird. We're gonna get ganked by the, they're gonna come from here. Well, they may be on Fangtooth, but there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm just gonna get a freeze. Offlane, yeah, offlane Revenant is probably not a good thing. Right, jungler will literally eat him alive for ganks. Oh, at least.
Enemy towers destroyed.
What does that Revenant have? Okay. At least I got a kill in the steal.
Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah, I'm not really looking to fight you here, buddy. 1v1, so
Enemy towers destroyed.
I just do this. Yep, pretty much, Kevlar. Every game, unfortunately.
An enemy tower is under attack.
7 Grucks are the best. Crunch is awesome too. Steel is amazing.
Legendary.
I don't know why people hate on Steel, but I think Steel is amazing, to be honest.
Legendary.
Oh yeah, Kayana, 100%. Throwing doesn't even do it justice. This guy is not gonna have his crest until never. So what's the point? Ooh, Revenant has 7 kills. Interesting. Good game.
Your power grows.
Oh my goodness. Feng Mao is trash or Fangtooth? Which is it, Brother Aeon? I hope you're not gonna say Fangtooth. Revenant, I'm probably gonna try Terminus first, go into Imperator, and then Demolisher third.
Allied tower under attack.
And go from there.
Allied
I hit him,
towers destroyed.
but I unlucky because I didn't really hit. Didn't get a kill there.
Your skill rises.
What's your opinion on tanks at the current moment? I think tanks are not in a bad spot. I think time to kill in this game is a little bit too long, and it's too short. Sorry, I think time to kill is too short, and I wouldn't be opposed to them increasing it. Feng Mao, yeah, Feng Mao. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with the way Feng Mao is.
Legendary.
That is true. I think Feng Mao jungle is the best, but you can play him in offlane too. I mean, nothing's stopping you, right? Enjoy the game how you want. Alright, time to go catch right wave now.
Enemy tower under attack.
Yeah, time to kill is too short in this game. I would love for them to increase it. Can the heal plus shield stat item? What are you talking about, Bluha? Are you talking about Tainted Totem? If so, no, because it's a hard cap on Terminus. Mages need a tank shredding item? That would be Caustica, Covetous. Caustica is a tank shred item. Player stats. 600 damage. Wait, physical. Oh, never mind. Total. Damn, Countess as always. Whatever. Don't want to miss Q. If your item? Caustica's great. What's wrong with Caustica? Yeah, Revenant dropped today. Revenant dropped today indeed. Rami-san. Tanks, yeah, I agree. I think tanks definitely do a little bit too much damage. I would love for meta to solidify each class. ADCs to do damage, mages to do damage, tanks to actually tank, and CC, right? I don't think tanks should be doing as much damage as they do currently. So make them more tankier, take away from their damage. And I think it would increase time to kill that way, which would make it better, in my opinion. Civ Limo, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Griswold, welcome to the stream as well. Thanks for the follow. Time to kill needs to be reduced just to allow some team fights. You mean increased, right? Increase time to kill, not reduce it. By reducing it, makes it faster. You need to make it slower by increasing the time to kill. But I do agree, Reed, 100%. Sup people, I have not been able to get a Rev game in yet. I've been trying. I will be playing Rev, dude. I definitely will be playing Revenant a lot. Don't you worry about it. Just get a 5-stack. Nah, I don't want to do that to people because everybody wants to play Rev, right? Yeah, so they did just do a mage balance patch, right? Which was this patch, and then the next balance patch, like a smaller balance patch, will also be about balancing mages some more, and then the next bigger patch will be, which is like 0.4, version 0.4, that will be about ADCs, and I'm guessing 0.41.1 will be about, you know, balancing ADCs a little bit more from the data that they gained, and then they go to tanks. They're doing classes and batches. I hope so, Sway. I hope so. How would you offset the increase? I mean, there's a lot of ways you can offset the increase. It's just a matter of shifting things around, right? Between systems. Yeah, Momo, you could do that, but that will increase match times, right? That's the problem with saying, oh, they should increase something, decrease something, do this. All these are very intricate. What I mean by that is, once you change something, it may have uncaused effect in another area, which will create another effect in another area, which creates a cascade of other problems, etc. So it's definitely look, balancing a game is a very delicate matter that needs to be handled carefully. Very carefully. Yep, beverage man, I think so. I think Dynamo should not be an item, to be honest. That's just disgusting. Dynamo is disgusting as an item. Like, literally, look, tanks inherently are gonna have a lot of health, right? Sure. So, why are we giving them an item that has them deal damage based on their health? That's just disgusting. It needs a nerf, I agree. I completely agree. Oh, I finally get Revenant. Let's go. Somebody called it out. Give me one sec, guys. I gotta make a phone call.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare Prepare for battle. Let's get to it. Minions are spawning. Your power grows. Enemy power. First blood. An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright, holy shit. That early game fucked me so hard. I was on the phone trying to pull up shit and give information out to somebody. That was actually brutal. Alright, now we, can you guys hear me? Yep, alright, awesome.
Your skill rises.
Alright. We got his flash. Man, where's Bellica? Why are you going under tower, Bellica? This is why I hate playing AD carry, man. Never end up with a good support. Max, I'm gonna try RMB Max second. Left Relics, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
An enemy has fallen. Enemy
So many builds you want to try? Yeah, go for it, Haru. Go for it, buddy. What you gonna lose? What are you gonna lose, you know? Please don't play scared, Belka. I fucking beg you. X Bunky, appreciate the follow. MX Key, appreciate the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, guys. Welcome to the stream. Really like the delivering, but I don't like reloading. Yeah, a lot of people aren't gonna like the reloading, but it's.
Allied tower under attack.
It's part of the game, you know. Come on, Bellica. Please, please, Bellica, don't get chunked for no reason now. I literally just said don't get chunked for no reason. I'm fucking lucky. It's fine. Rampage, why are you taking the farm, buddy? You have full jungle and you're taking our offlaner's farm? Not like this, bro. Now she's going, yeah, again, Anisha's pushing the wave. Not like this, man. Again, this is why I hate playing AD carry in this game, because people don't know how to support, majority of the people, right? And you always end up with some very questionable support players on your team. No, physical only. Physical only in Revenant. Wow, I guess close. Elka? She's gonna int. Oh, I'm gonna get ganked actually. Yep, there she is. This guy puts his Q down way too late, and he never hits people. Oh, free gold. Why? Oh my god, Bellica. That was the freest freeze. That car is awesome, man. That car is awesome, there's no doubt about it. How this Revenant is not getting dove right now by the Rampage is beyond me, to be honest. Now this Revenant is screwed. If he stays, I straight up dive him. I don't really care. Wait, why did the tower not hit me? Whoa, did you guys see that? No, I hate resolution build on the Revenant. I think it's trash. Is Terminus Infernum? Is it Terminus? No, it's gonna be Terminus into Imperator.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Why'd the ref stay? Greed. Greed, my friend. You hit reload Q? No, you hit reload. So you shoot your fourth shot and then you reload. And then you Q. I mean, D-Mob, it's... You don't do damage until you get full build, so it's trash. Tower's so bad in this game? Infernum? I don't know. Now I just freeze. On Revenant meds? Really? Infernum on Revenant? You think so?
Enemy tower under attack.
Do you apply so much burn? Not a fan. Really not a fan. Bellica, please ult!
An enemy is
There you go. About time, holy shit. They literally both ran at me and Bellica watched. That was wild. That was actually fucking wild, not gonna lie.
tower under siege.
Oh, it didn't hit him.
Ally has perished.
You think so, Meds? I haven't tried it yet, but I think just straight up damage and Revenant is the way.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
Why is Revenant mid? I kill this guy. No, I don't kill this guy.
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has fallen. Your skill rises.
Love the 3 gold. Yep, final auto shot crits. That is very true.
Enemy has been slain.
That is actually insane clear, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, anything else? Seems good, but you don't want to know? Okay, well, that's the answer to, the question whether it actually goes through walls or not, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what's up, Fab Dragon? Revenant? Very fun. Very, very fun. Back here. How do you jump in the portal, but you have to be careful the way you jump in the portal because it is a the direction that you come out of it is based on your momentum that you jumped in it. So if you jump in it straight like this, that's how you're gonna come out of it. If you jump backwards, it's gonna actually launch you like back to where you came from. What's going on in mid?
Enemy tower under attack.
I don't know why my reload doesn't always come off. Sucks. Like on the 4th shot. Hey, what's up, Adenor?
An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower destroyed. Your speed rises. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy has fallen.
Did my Q not hit him there for some reason?
Enemy towers destroyed.
I'm trying to understand as to why my Q didn't hit him there. I could have sworn I Q'd him like when he wasn't before the hiding behind the tower. Caught a minions?
Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh, that Kalari is strong, yeah. Got caught a minions, but minions weren't even there. Tower might have blocked it. He was not behind the tower once I Q'd. I'm pretty sure he was not behind the tower once I Q'd. Stopped tracking once I looked away? That could be. I thought once it locks on a target, even if you look away, it goes... Excuse me, it goes to that target, but I guess it doesn't. We'll have to find out. More testing needs to be done on Revenant for sure. I'm way ahead of him though. He's gone resolution 1 shit build, which sucks. Auto sounds, they're whatever in my opinion. Swift Johnny, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream.
Allied tower under attack. Enemies has been slain. Your power grows.
Cannot damage what you see. Yeah, I guess so.
Enemy is
Oh, I think it tracks where you're aiming. It doesn't lock on the targets as you guys saw there in the minions. That's interesting. Definitely interesting.
Enemy has fallen.
Yeah, it definitely it definitely does not track. Sorry.
Enemy has been slain.
I wonder if tower shots block my
Enemy
shots
under
when I'm in ult.
enemy inhibitors down.
Oh my goodness. It's third Fang Tooth. We might as well just go do it. Yeah, they're trying to head there. Yeah, I think you have to keep looking at your enemies to track them with your Q. At least every single missile that comes out needs to track somebody, right? What is our jungler?
Enemy has fallen.
Yeah, I'm not sure where their jungler is. I'm gonna buy Demolisher here before this game's over. Easy AMO, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Or in his aura, yeah, it's very, very nice. What did we say we go next?
Enemy tower under attack.
I'm not sure. No.
Allied towers destroyed.
You know what? Let's try Ashbringer.
You got something for me?
Actually, no. I fucked up.
An enemy inhibitor.
I think we should go Demon Edge. Well, no, that has just serves the same passive. I'm not sure. Fourth item on Revenant. Interesting. What do we go after this, right? Viper? I don't know, I just want to do Burst, to be honest. You just do Orb. Yeah, it's gonna be doing a lot of damage. There's no doubt about it.
Killing spree. Your power grows. An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Yeah, we can just go mid too.
Claim your
Well,
reward.
GG's. Oh, that's wild. Arcanus was DC 2. Last cookie, I'm not a fan of that, to be honest. I think resolution build is terrible. Like looking at the stats, for instance, this guy went resolution build. Total damage dealt is 78,000, 74, and I did 138. No, to heroes. Sorry, to heroes, right here. He did 9.8k. I did 18.3k. He had resolution build. You can't see the items that the enemy team has went, unfortunately. which I wish you could. Not that I see anywhere. Yeah. Put the carry in carry? Yes, sir. That's sad, DTV. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow, buddy. Hey, let's go crazy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, now we get dueling over and over and over again. No doubt about it.
How's it going?
Hey, what's up, dude? Oh, you can have my...
How's that?
What's up, dude?
Completely broken chain.
Completely broken? No.
Okay.
He's not completely broken.
Huh?
Hey, he's not completely broken. Revenant is not broken, buddy. Alright, one sec, gotta take a phone call.
Completely and utterly broken. I read his abilities. I saw him. One. Perfect.
Give me a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
I got scared. God, I logged in for the first time and it said, I have violated the terms of service. You have been banned. Don't worry, I just reopened it again and it let me through. What a weird issue. Somebody said survivor approves for me getting banned? I'm gonna ban you right now.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, ladies and gents. You ready, Crazy?
Yes, sir.
Let's do it.
Would you just get fired from your job?
Oops.
No?
What'd you say?
I said, oh no, did you just get fired from your job?
Nah. Oh, you're in the party. Yep. I didn't even see you there.
No, I opened up the game and it said that I have violated the terms of service and I've been suspended.
What?
Yeah, so I opened it again and it worked. But yeah, it
Must
was
have been a
weird.
bug.
I was like, no way. I'm gonna have to message people to see how I violated. I don't even play the game.
Yeah, no, it's probably a bug. Gonna be in queue for a little bit of time, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
It's back to one of these, huh?
Yes, sir.
Is that gonna impact your viewer games? You viewer game with people a ton, right?
So when I play with viewers, the games are, well, the queue isn't that long, but when I play by myself, around a 7 to 10 minute queue. But I mean, I don't think your MMR is high, so it should help.
I don't know. Before they like expanded the MMR, the last patch before they opened it up, I was getting 10-minute queues then. So.
Damn, that's absurd. Did you just leave?
Did I just leave what?
Why'd you leave the party?
I didn't. So it's bugged. I'm right there next to you at the party.
Leave your party and then join the party that I sent you.
Huh?
Leave the party?
Okay.
Or restore. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send you an invitation here. Alright, there we go.
I still saw you, and I was still in queue with you in my other party.
Yeah, on my end he left. I don't know. Probably some buggy shit.
Nice.
Dry Lucky, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. I do have a beard, Kayana. I do have a beard. So that image right there technically is similar to how it looked like. It's based on my image for the emote. I used to. I am an ADC main in Paragon and in Predecessor Zeno. They had some bug fixes. I mean, Revenant was my favorite character in Paragon. I really liked Yin. I also really liked Drongo. Hey, Goobaduba, what's up? How you doing, bud?
What's the build? What's the go-to build on that new character?
Revenant, still testing it out. I think Terminus first, Imperator second, Terminus, yeah, and then Imperator second, and Demolisher third. Fourth is a weird item that I'm not sure which one it's going to be, to be honest. Maybe Sky Splitter versus a lot of tanks, or Tainted Rounds. Tainted Rounds could be Could be good, no doubt about it.
Okay. Interesting. What about the 1-800 Murdock, whatever that build is?
The one chip build is what I call it. It's trash.
It's trash.
It's
Everybody
utter
builds
trash.
it. Why
Yeah,
is it
because
trash?
yeah, it's trash. It's trash, dude. Until you literally get every single item in that build, you're a dead weight to your team. Like, it's so freaking bad. Every single time I play ADC and people go like that one chip build and they build it against me, you just literally run at them. They do no damage until you get that full build. It's so stupid. I keep telling people don't do it, but everybody's like, oh, you get a big number. Yes, you have a big number once you get full build. But until then, you're trash. You're dead weight. But people don't listen, dude. People just see, you know, these YouTubers, TikTokers, etc. put it 5-stack, right? They play versus pubs. They extend the game on purpose, get a bunch of Fangtooths, and then get these massive numbers one-shotting people. Yeah, but you're really not gonna do that versus any decent player.
Oh man.
New icons for the party. Those are profile. If you go to the profile here, there's a new profile tab. These are for
Oh.
the.
Doesn't
Remember
that
the
make
bundles?
Murdock will do like 1,000 damage too?
Murdock. Oh no, I don't think so. It's mostly just for your basics, really. You just one-shot people at the end. If you have like a couple of Fangtooth and you go that build, but it's trash. I promise you, it's utter shit.
Have you tried the new Fate update since they buffed her E even more?
Nope, nope. I've been trying to play Revenant. That's all I've been trying to play.
I can't believe they buffed that. I guess it was brought down scaling. It's gonna be so good in lane though.
Faye is gonna be amazing. Faye is gonna be awesome. But yeah, these are the profiles based on the bundle tier that you have bought for the game. So
They
this is
take
the rare
the,
bundle, this is the early
did they
epic one,
take the
and this is
health
the
stacking off?
legendary. They completely we haven't changed that build.
I thought
It's,
so because
it's not the same.
Yeah, because I was talking to somebody about it yesterday because they were talking about wanting to have more items or stacking items in this game. I was like, what do you mean? They took away the one item that did have stacking. Yeah, they don't have stacking at all anymore.
The only stacking item right now I think
I guess
is
there's
Azure
the mage
Core.
item still, but
Yeah, the mana
they
one.
took away this health stacking item. Broken.
Yep. So, great value brand. Which hero do you think has the best potential to play carry outside of the ADC?
You know, I really wish they would have added a few more profile pictures.
Kalari jungle is amazing. If you're very good with Kalari, you can pub stomp with her and carry. For sure, no doubt. Yeah, I think this is just because they promised as part of the early access. People who bought in.
Just upload just a picture though, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure it's coming though, right? They probably, I think as soon as the store is in, that's when a lot of these features will probably happen, because some of them will be paid, some of them will be free, etc. But yeah. Profile pics look like B-Day cakes. Yeah. They're kind of weird, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not sure what they represent either. Anniversary cakes? There's like no way in hell no one is contesting ADC. Fucking love to see it. It's a Paragon thing? Really, Constantine? Oh, ADC role? Okay, so no. There is no character that can play in the ADC role other than the ADCs, my friend. It just doesn't work.
Doesn't this look weird now?
What looks weird?
I don't know if I like the names under the characters like that.
I think it's better for people to get more familiar with the characters and remember the names and shit.
Yeah.
It feels a little bit weird because it's like sort of like
Yeah,
separated,
not used to
right?
it. Yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's better overall in my opinion. Muriel ADC? No, okay, no, that's not happening. Hatzer is an amazing mid. I don't know why anybody would want to play him other than the mid role. What is going on with Revenant's cloak over here? Why is it? It just looks like it's shivering. That must be bugged. Orange mask, cold steel. Apparently room. Some of the characters are not alphabetized. You mean it's not in alphabetical order? Gooba Dooba? He's cold? Could be. Could be. It is winter, right? So it makes sense.
Prepare for battle.
Why is he auto attacking? What's going on? Revenant, buddy, stop. Bruh, please. Thank God. I hate when that happens. The character just auto attacks over and over again for no reason. He's shirtless in the summer. Man, I think Paragon had one of the Revenant had one of the best Paragon skins, right? Like his skins were just so good, so amazing. I think this character, you can do so much with his skins. It's actually insane. Nylock.png, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bud. By the way, Crazy, since we are playing on the Dawn side, you don't want to push the wave because you just get boned.
Minions are spawning.
This game is literally you win this game by just freezing your lane no matter what side you're on.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, there is CS bounties now too, so you gotta take that into consideration. But nevertheless, freeze it for sure.
If you get, 80 last hits and they had 30 last hits, that bounty ain't gonna make up for it, you know?
Well, yeah, but at the same time, it's not about you and them. It's more so their team's average versus yours.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that the bounties aren't gonna make up for it if you get a big lead on the last hits, you know?
Oh yeah.
There is a good change needed for sure. Oh, it's the T-faded guys. My God, your revolver is so loud.
It's crazy that you think it's a needed change because I actually despise it.
For creep score bounties, 100% needed.
I hate it, dude.
It's all about creep.
I can't stand it. I think it's fucking so bad. Saw that coming. Woo! What did I say? Pushing the wave. What gets you? Just. Oh wait, we can't even fucking push anymore. He's just gonna sit behind this fog wall. I bet you. He's here, dude. Back up! Back up! Back up! Back up! It's so cringe. I hope our jungler actually takes this into consideration.
Why is my sensitivity a million? Like turned up to a million whenever I try to place the ward.
Never had that be a problem. We can't fight here. They're level 2.
Also, my character just keeps.
Enemy
I think my keyboard's dying.
under siege. Your skill rises.
I gotta wake up, bro. I gotta wake up.
You do.
Ugh.
Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
We kill these guys when they walk forward, by the way. That guy's already.
Oh, I know. I know. That's why he's backing.
He's not backing.
As a patch, I mean, I haven't gotten to play a lot of games in it, but so far so good. Revenant is fun. No complaint.
Dude, I I gotta adjust this new sensitivity setting, dude. When I pull out my abilities, it's like a million, like I make any slight. Why would they do that? This new sensitivity setting is fucking up everything.
We can run at him here, by the way.
Oh my god.
Enemy has fallen. Allied tower under attack. Your skill rises.
Dude,
My
I'm
God.
getting pissed now. Every single time I click my Q, my sensitivity goes crazy.
Let's take gold. I'm not really sure. Oh, they took it. Never mind. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that one. I don't really have a problem with it.
You probably already adjusted the set. No, you haven't. You probably already adjusted the
I didn't
setting
touch it.
early this morning.
No, I didn't touch anything.
Maybe you adjusted it in
Internal testing? No, I didn't touch
Yeah.
that either. I don't think they added a new setting. They really
It
didn't.
It's ADS.
Let me check it out.
It's literally called ADS. In your right next to your bounce sensitivity. Yeah. Now.
Yeah, I just have it at 0.5. I didn't really touch it.
I had to change it exactly down to the one that mine currently is. Feels so weird if you have it up. Now I feel back to normal. I had to match my other one setting.
Oh, my other one is 0.9, so maybe I should increase it actually.
Yeah, whenever you're in, like if you're playing Decker or something, and you have your ability out, like if you don't use quick cast on everything, it makes, whenever you have your ability out, it adjusts that,
Wonder why it's feeling slower. Holy shit, I was wondering about that earlier.
yeah.
For me, it feels slower because I play on 0.9.
But yeah, for me it feels slower because I play on 0.11, and my sensitivity was 0.5, it just felt like
Makes
a
sense,
million
makes
miles an
sense.
hour.
Tower under siege.
Alright. Definitely gotta fix that one.
Allied perish.
I'm trolling with less hits.
Power grows.
Can you only reload the RB? No. Nope. You can reload anytime.
Enemy has been slain.
The boys are back in town. The boys are back in town.
You're not wrong.
Good old crazy, missing all of his abilities and still getting killed.
Enemy has fallen. An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I play 1650 DPI with 0.90 sensitivity in game. Mirror match? Yes, it is.
Enemy tower is under attack. Enemy has been slain.
I didn't think I was gonna hit that stun, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I didn't believe in myself.
Your skill rises.
Yeah, Anor, you just need a back, brother. You just need a back. You're about to die. Guess what? You
He
ain't
wants
backing
to.
either.
He wants to creep so badly. Shove this in.
I'm still not gonna let you back, Anor. Oh,
Allied tower
oh,
under
you're still not back in there either, brother. Oh, he's gonna hold us. Oh, towers that get ignored in this game too, huh?
kill
Yes, sir.
spree.
I hate Revenant so much.
I love
want
him so
this
much.
Deleted from every game that
Bro, I'll delete you from Pred. Get out of here.
I want him deleted from OP. I want him deleted from Pred.
We're getting ganked. We're getting ganked. Back up. Back up. Back up.
I didn't want to use my stun because I'm scared this guy's gonna ult you. God, he's
Hey,
gonna
what's up,
ignore
Murs?
towers, man.
Yeah, I love Rev, dude. It's fine. It is fine.
It's really not though, you know? It's actually really not.
No, it is.
It needs to be like Mordekaiser ult at least.
Much better here now. Much better with the sensitivity. Hey, what's up, my tune? How you doing, buddy? Are hide you from tower? Yes, yes. But I believe the enemy team, whoever you're ulting, can hide behind their tower, and the tower will eat shots. I don't think your shots go through this tower. I have to test that though, no doubt.
Allied tower under your power grows.
Reloading this guy's character, like on the after the fourth shot, is utter shit. Really, they need to do something about it.
Under siege. Enemy tower under attack.
That's a great question, Kreese. I guess we have to see, just play and figure that out, right?
Destroyed.
We have to play and see how that works. I hate you for taking that.
I don't. I'm glad. Fuck your gold. Oh, they got pink dude. I'm not warding.
Tower is under attack.
There's a guy here. You want to kill him? Oh, there's a multiple
Two guys.
here. Maybe we should run.
Enemy tower under attack.
Uh-oh. I love it. Just ult and run away.
Hell yeah, dude.
Fuck this character.
Oh, fuck you too! Stop hating on Revenant!
I hate Revenant and OP and in Pred, and I hated him in Paragon. He's so stupid.
Yeah, I'm doing that on person, Stefan. I'm kind of trolling. It's very helpful versus, like, always having bullets in the
You're so
revolver.
silly as an ADC, man.
And at the same time, it's
Alright, I
like,
got Requiem for you, even more.
you
like,
wouldn't, you know,
easy.
miss CS, but I've been trolling with it, just doing it for the hell of
Is
it right
still
now.
good for that guy too? I would imagine.
The
so.
counter, the reload after the fourth shot, like, you have to time it so perfectly,
That character's so
otherwise you
strong,
have to go
man.
through the
But ADC.
full animation of the shot before he can reload. I love it. I love it. Like, I'm gonna reload after I shoot once. Watch, it's gonna be very quick, right? You see that? Now, I'm gonna shoot, like, my fourth shot. Look, 2, 3. I'm gonna shoot my fourth here. Well, I timed that again. I shouldn't have done it. But 1, 2, 3, 4. You have to go through the full arm animation for it to come down before you can start reloading, which sucks. That's what I really want them to change. Compared to just shooting without your arm going up, right?
Allied tower destroyed.
Mute support? Is he too loud?
Enemy tower under siege.
I always wonder, should I mute the Discord or should I let it happen? Like, you know, so you guys can hear it. Feedback is appreciated here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, mute Rev Hate?
Enemy tower under
He does.
Unreal.
You gotta run, brother. Comms are a plus? Okay. I'm so confused. You guys are saying mute and don't mute. Like Mirrors, you're saying no mute for hating Rev, and then you're saying mute. Brother. Mute from stream? That's what I'm saying. Should I mute Discord from stream so you guys don't hear Discord? Is that better for you guys?
The power of the orb is yours. Unstoppable. An allied tower is destroyed.
Yeah, because he does Mers. That's his least favorite character. Alright, Mers, you're killing me, brother. Are you legitimately telling me to mute so it's better for the stream, or is it just because of the rev hate? If it's better for the stream, that's fine. But if it's like for the rev hate, then you'll get over it. No mute? Okay, a lot of people are saying no mute. Nah, we kill here. What a massive ult.
Tower under siege. Enemy tower destroyed. Killing. Enemy
I trolled there.
kill.
Yeah, you went ham. You were feeling it. You were feeling it. Alright, I got my silence item now.
Yeah, I got silence gonna flash out of there.
You can reload cancel, right? If you're telling me you just have to capture Q and it's like the animation, you know, or whatever.
Hey Fanny Civ, appreciate the
Right.
follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. What was your question?
For Rev, you can reload cancel.
Yeah, with his
The
Q,
one-
yeah.
Yeah, with his Q, yeah. Reload cancel.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm coming, Geronimo!
Claim your reward.
No way they FF.
Welcome to Pred. Deserved hate. Kai rage quit? Oh no, dude.
What? Why would? I guess Trix was big too.
Hey, Robbie70, appreciate the follow. I think I missed that one.
Okay.
Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it.
Does it feel like you can come back in this game? Robert?
Yeah. I think
I
so.
don't-
I think so.
Oh, back is in the bottom right now. I don't like the way this overview screen looks.
So the friend group or the party at the bottom left is just a temporary thing. It's not intended there.
Okay.
Well,
Well, yeah,
it'll
it also-
change with the UI overhaul.
Yeah, just the black bars on top and bottom just feel weird to me.
Yeah, everything is literally just like, think of it as a UI just for them to get by functionally until they actually introduce their like the one they actually want. Show profile. That was fast, yeah, okay, and unfortunately. Okay,
A
profile.
lot of
Right
a
here.
lot of stuff that they have to. They seem like they have to bring a lot of content out, and they have to revamp a whole bunch of stuff. Kind of a lot.
Yeah, I mean,
Right? 'Cause
so
they have to revamp all of their custom matchmaking because their custom matchmaking just isn't actually any custom matchmaking. They have to revamp their entire friends list, right? They have to revamp their whole UI. Seems like a lot. And then they have to like release all the other stuff too, right? They have to release spectator mode and replay mode and
here, less about the friends list being changed, to be honest, as long as they have a search bar in it somewhere, which is not difficult to implement.
right, but
Other
it's like,
stuff,
isn't
I
it
don't
this way
really
because
care
it's-
about other things.
Isn't it this way because it's through Steam though, right?
You're talking about like the friend code thing?
Yeah.
So the friend code thing is because it's going to be on like crossplay between Xbox, PlayStation, and PC, right?
I'm gonna be
So-
honest. How did Geronimo just add me without my friend code?
There's a post, like a post game screen with stats right now, so people can add each other and look at the
you-
damage, etc., etc.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good then. Never mind. It's fine then. It's,
You're
it's
not.
always
Yeah.
irritating to try and add people. It was always hard trying to add people after matches.
Yeah, I know Geronimo
Yeah.
Jack. I know Geronimo
I think,
Jack. He's
I
an
think
OG
this
Paragon
patch is
player.
probably pretty good overall. The mages and stuff.
It's good except for two things: the leaderboard and the CS bounties. Those are garbage in my
Yeah.
opinion.
I like the CS bounty, dude. I don't know. I think that's a good addition to the game.
I hate it.
Oh
I hate
man,
it.
2040p. God, the crazy whining. You can suck my left toe, buddy.
Dude, chill out. What
Complaining
the
about
fuck,
the thing,
dude?
complaining about the things that are wrong with the game is whining. Ah, suck my toes, dude.
Chill out, dude. What the frick?
Jesus Christ. Let's just say everything is great in the game. This game is perfect. It doesn't need to be revamped at all.
Too many comebacks mechanics being added to the game. I
Yeah,
agree,
they added a
Seismic. That's why I
leaderboard to
hate
the
it.
Game, Jez. A weekly leaderboard for some reason in a game that has a
I
casual
hate it.
matchmaking and you can 5-stack for, and they decided to add a leaderboard. It doesn't make
Something
sense.
about Legacy grabbed you. I completely agree. I think the theme for Legacy is the thing that like really attracted me to the game. It felt so futuristic,
I do think the
right?
You
And
know
like
what?
I don't know, the theme is so
Complain to
different, very
Survivor
unique.
about his whining. I like
Very
CS
unique.
bounties. He doesn't. I was just pointing
I'll
out that
mute him.
they have a lot to do.
Mirrors.
That's all I was saying. Jesus Christ.
But yeah, exactly,
Like
Seismic.
PUBG,
That's
dude.
exactly what I said is
I complain about the things in OP that they still have to work on.
CS bounties are a way for you to get like I feel like just because I'm a good player that knows how to like wave management,
So
CSing,
the leaderboard,
denying
right, is
CS.
internal MMR. Are they resetting it every week, or is it just gonna be the same people on the
I'm feeling getting punished for it, right?
same people on the leaderboard every week?
Toad,
Because they're so
appreciate
high
the
elo.
follow. Thank you for the
There's a
follow.
reset.
Appreciate it, buddy. So MMR is never going to be reset in the game, as far as I understand. Like it's you as like from a game dev standpoint, you'd want the MMR to be stable, right? Everybody to be in their correct MMR, etc. So the leaderboard is going to be like weekly. So I guess they have their own criteria for it every week. Once it resets, I guess based on the number of games you win, right? I'm not really sure how it's based, but it's going to be a weekly. But it's not going to be based on your MMR. It's just going to be based on the games you played during that 1 week.
Interesting.
But I'm not sure what the criteria is, right? How they're gonna like actually value between games won versus played versus all that.
Well, I mean, that's not terrible, I guess, but it still just doesn't. Yeah, I mean, if it's based on a weekly thing, that's kind of cool. I just.
Rambling. I mean, guys, I don't like. I may not agree eye to eye with him, but he does have valid points when it comes to a lot of these things, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
There is a lot left for Emitter to do. There's no like,
We'll give you
it's
some
it's very
rich
clear.
I'm gonna miss
So
about 100 hooks before I finally get it down again, but.
can this transfer to a Web3 game? Web3, are you talking about like playing on the browser, Trey? Telemeter ban this rev hater. Criticism is good. I agree, Haru. I agree. I think his criticism is valid, guys. Right? There is really a lot to do. Like a lot of things are introduced are just placeholders. Like for example, the not the leaderboard. Sorry, the post game screen where you can add your friend, like add people from the game to your friends list, and the stats. Those look very basic, very minimal, right? Not much like UI design was put into them. More so just like let's put this functionality in front of people's eyes. You know, it's just the quickest way to relay the information to people. So all that is going to be reworked, right? And that's his point, is like, oh, everything is just a placeholder. It is true. Everything is literally a placeholder. This is not their final UI. Having the skins and profile. Yeah, so the profile is there for, you know, just so they can deliver on their promise for their early access supporters to get a profile picture. And I think once the store drops, there will be a lot more to actually
this guy, like level 1, right? Because
use.
You get bonus gold for a kill, plus you get.
Seismic,
gold,
actually,
right?
it's
Is
been
it just like 50 gold if you don't. If they
so
don't have a
far
super
games have been
bounty?
better, I would say.
Is it
But
really
I
just
will
like
have
50 gold
to
extra?
actually, before I judge, I have to play the
Forgot
game
already
much
what his,
longer, especially not when everybody's trying to play Revenant, right? This is probably when the highest concurrent player count is going to be. So I want to play it when it's not when, you know, everybody's on at the same time trying to play, etc.
Fine, Guru, or fine, Mr. Professor.
Alright. Bruh, hold on. So, how the bounty works, I'm not sure, but like if a character has a bounty stack on the opposite team because it has like, you know, a lot of CS or a kill streak, etc. If you kill them with while they are in your ult, that bounty is doubled as well.
Right, but I didn't know if it like shows you, right, how much extra gold you get every time you kill somebody.
No, it does show you the gold that you get, but I mean, if you want to go through the calculation of,
I
you know,
forgot the calculation. That's why I was wondering if it just like pops up extra 100 gold, boom.
No, it doesn't pop up like extra 100. It just shows like the total gold that you got.
Gotcha. Okay.
Randomed up with me. Hey, let's go Demon Slayer, dude. I believe. Can you lower crazy voice? Yes, I could. See, that feedback is definitely valuable for me, where I can make it better for you guys. Alright, I just lowered it. If you guys think it needs to be lowered or increased a little bit, please tell me in chat. Appreciate you, Lucifer. Thank you.
Minions are spawning.
He's way too low? Oh, damn.
Got it. Am I gonna get all day?
First blood.
That's my next one.
Love to see it. Love to see it.
Don't worry, I'm gonna start missing yours. Oh yeah, we're on.
Yep. As always, if you're on this side, expect a gank level 2. It's so cringe, dude. I hate it. Oh, he's gonna wrap around. You need to ward. Oh, you have ward? Yeah, that ward needs to be deeper. By the time it shows him, we're boned. Who said lower? Somebody said lower.
Yeah, I'm just lazy. I didn't want to deboard it.
How's he so far? Fun. Very fun. I love him. Yep, there it is again.
Rises.
Literally can't get more cringe than this, dude.
Dude, it's the reach around, wrap around. Be smart if you again. Nope, he went mid this time.
An enemy has fallen.
It's the way the map is, guys. The jungle is so close to the lanes. If you don't do it, like, you're just not abusing the map. It is the correct choice, but I just hate it. I don't think it should be this way.
Allied tower under attack. Allied tower under attack. Your power grows.
No way, no way. What do you mean, Seismic?
Oh yeah, walk forward. Come on, dude.
Balanced. I think he's balanced.
Come on.
Truthfully, like, Murdock can bully him in lane. Drongo can bully him in lane. Sparrow's probably the only one that can't bully him in lane. Just because she's Sparrow, right? She's about all, like, late game.
Wait a minute, how did I just die?
An enemy has been
Creep? Was the creep hitting me there and I wasn't paying attention? Oh, I'm so bad.
double kill.
Oh no.
What are you saying oh no about?
I flashed out and I just sat there like behind our creep wave and all of a sudden I died. Like, I don't know, 10 of my health left. I guess creep was
Oh.
hitting me, I wasn't paying
Big yikes.
Yeah.
Can you back out of this game so I can find a game? Ha, sorry, meds.
An enemy tower is under attack.
You come up with a solution during game, unmute, but during downtime when talking to chat. Interesting. It's very, very tough to find a solution, huh? Because, like, when him and I converse about things, if you guys don't hear what he's talking about, you guys are not going to have the context, which is going to suck for you, right? But I do agree sometimes when he's talking and I'm talking at the same time, it could have problems. Like, could cause... I guess too much clutter for the stream. Look at the map more. Look at the map more. True Pain, appreciate the follow. His right click has 6 ranks, yes. Is attack speed worth you getting for the reload speed? I wouldn't say so. Maybe if you get one item like mid to late game, but for me I think Terminus is a very good start on him. Imperator second would be great. So far, from what I've experienced, right? Good hooks, love to see it. Movement animation on Revenant is amazing. It is amazing.
Under attack.
Go help the jungler, Fengtus. But yeah, the animation on Revenant, guys, is I can't praise it enough. It is so good. He's the only character in the game that actually has this animation. But eventually, all the characters will have it, right? Including ones that were released. Well, what the hell happened? Huh? I ulted the jungler, so he doesn't steal it.
It didn't matter. Gideon ulted above us, and Rampage is 1 HP, so.
Aye, this is why you wait until level 6 ramp. Unlucky. Irreflectible, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, bud. You were never following? I could have sworn you followed before, but it happens. It's so weird. But appreciate it, Reflect. Appreciate it, buddy. He starts over the point on his right click. Yes, he does. 10 is the only attack speed I get. Possible. Oh yeah, it's sick. Or I'm just gonna try one river. No, he cannot. He cannot.
He actually can't walk up at all.
Just like any MOBA.
No, in OP you can still contest a little bit.
Crazy, I said MOBA.
What do you mean OP is a MOBA?
Shut your mouth. OP is not a MOBA.
What is it?
It is not a MOBA.
The laning phase and creep are so important in OP if you just don't realize.
That game is no MOBA. Fuck that game, bro.
All they say is OP's a brawler and
It is.
There's been more kills in this game than happened in OP.
I mean, you play ranked in OP, so if this was like a high level game, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't have this many kills. How is Rev? Awesome. Rev is awesome. This is one of the worst reticles we've seen. I think this is the same one as Paragon, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, what happened to that shot? Where's our team?
I keep overestimating my hook
Enemy
range. I'm not gonna lie to you.
under
I feel like
siege.
it should feel 3,000 units for some reason, and I keep missing.
You're used to that OP range, bro.
I don't know what you're doing.
Narbash Thung 2,000 units. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, maybe actually.
If it's the same as Paragon, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. But don't hold me to it. Just from memory, right? It's been years. The auto attack range is, I think, it's 1,300. Oh, hook? I'm not sure. If you ult the jungle is Rev, can he? No, he can't smite Flag Tooth. No, I don't think so. I don't believe so. Do golden back.
Allied tower under attack.
Satterbull, appreciate the follow. I'm sorry, butchered your name there, buddy, but appreciate it. Yep, get out.
I'm just gonna get some deep awards out, so.
You guys are getting collapsed on, I think, by the Richter.
No,
You're a big fan of the red on dark red when you ult? Yeah. I love Revenant, so. Same thing as Paragon? Yep, there you go. Yep. Reflect, I think back in the days we were a lot less, what do you call it? A lot less critical of Epic, right? I really think people were that day, back there.
I got 2 flashes out of them. Rev and the ramp.
Critical carrying. Blinded? Blinded by what? GG, your res vertical? Hey, GG, sup people, GG, dude.
Enemy tower is under
Better luck next time, bud. Are you saying like the critical effect in this game blinds?
enemy killing spree.
We'll just kill this guy again.
Richter to your right.
Enemy has fallen. Enemy has
Oh yeah, me and
slain.
the 2 big old tanks just
Your
duking it out.
heel rises.
They're trying to get the tower. You walked out of tower to do it, like gotta see earlier.
Go Fang too.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Enemy tower under
You know you're aiming at the enemy when you can't find your reticle. No way he smited that early. What?
Maybe he thought he had the 1,000.
Oh yeah, reflect. Yep, 100% dude. No doubt about it. Go ward the lane. The Gideon is missing.
Oh yeah.
Allied
I
tower
wish I could buy
under
it.
attack.
I really do. They need to give me a
No. The red bar. Sorry, the red bars on the minions. Whenever the minion dies, well, whenever a minion is in execute range for an auto attack, that's when the red bar turns red. So whenever you see red, if you hit a minion, you last hit it.
That was all part of the base.
Your power grows. An ally has perished.
Well, 4 people left.
Yeah. I know I should be hooking in there under tower like that though, but I'm trying to get used to the hook, okay? Leave me alone.
It's alright, it's alright.
Oh god, my hooks are so bad. I can't hit them.
Oh yeah, it does assume a non-crit. I think it assumes a non-crit. Because sometimes you can auto a minion and it'll die and it's not in the red health bar. Right, the health bar is in red, so... No, True Pain, it doesn't show you. None of the bounties are present on the UI yet. I'm shredding the ADC? Yes, I am, buddy.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Yep, exactly, Horatio.
Enemy tower under attack.
I think whoever killed me there got a fat ass bounty from my kill streak and my bounty CS. I hate it. I hate this game because of this shit, dude. It's so fucking cringe.
1,000 gold or something, man. That's probably all it was.
1,000 gold is a lot!
Yeah, but it was 1,000 gold in the last. I probably capped at 1,000 is what I meant. Oh my god!
That's Revenant for you.
Under siege. Ally has been slain.
You're literally two-shotting now.
Enemy tower destroyed. An enemy has fallen.
I think this is it, ladies and gentlemen. You start with Terminus, you rush Imperator. I think that's it. The first two items. I really do think that's it. You get only if the enemy team has a bounty, right? Like when I died, I had a kill streak bounty and I had CS bounty on me, I believe. So I think whoever killed me got a lot of gold off of it.
Oh, you gonna keep going? Okay.
No, I'm just gonna take golden back.
Oh, gotcha.
They have families and a dog. Well, I guess they no longer have families or a dog.
They gave him the good old triple gank.
You like how the bounty and normal kill gold is separate now? Well, I mean, they're separate, but they're not separate on the UI, I guess. Right? So...
I'm back and by.
Allied tower under attack.
I don't know why they thought they could kill me there, to be honest. And Rampage is running orders, which is weird. I'm not sure why he even activated it. He probably thought I had Razorback. You don't consider AI an excuse anymore? I mean, nobody does, I think, to be honest with you. I think a lot of people, especially the average gamer, doesn't look at the, whether it's EA or not. Yeah, they all just ran at me there. It's fine, as long as ADC doesn't kill it. But you guys better get that Fang Tooth, alright.
We got it.
Enemy tower under attack.
You know, I messed up that whole fight right there with my start breaking out of the gas
Yeah, they need to be focusing the Howitzer. I don't know why everybody's focusing the Sport Richter.
He was all the way behind, right? Like, he was like 10 miles behind. That guy didn't come into the fight until the fight had already started and it was deep.
Yeah, Reflect, I agree that label doesn't mean anything anymore, but I'm not gonna say Omega did everything right. I'm not gonna sit here and defend that. I do disagree with a lot of the things they did. But But I do have to give them credit on the gameplay. I really do. Personally, I think it's impressive that they were able to replicate the Paragon polishness. Do they have a lot on their plate to fill? Right? They absolutely do. There's no doubt about it. But overall, I do expect content to start dropping at a faster rate, to be honest. I don't think one character a month is just going to do it for a lot of people. It's going to be a Mesmer Absolution. Yep. Mesmer Absolution next, I think. Balancing? It's less of balancing and more of polishness. I think polishness is the reason why the game feels so good, you know? I think I just like almost one hit that guy. Holy fuck.
You did almost one hit. Oh my god.
Yeah, we do need wards. Yeah, I don't think they can keep that one character a month timeline after early access. They really need to be speeding up that content. I'm not expecting it to be original characters, but Paragon characters, no doubt, right? Like, you just need to be pumping them out faster than one character a month.
Oh, Gideon's here. Never mind, we need to run.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege.
Red feeling balanced? I think so. This game is just stumpy, that's why I'm like so ahead, but overall I think
Come to this gap, I ult him. Nope, I'm gonna come, okay.
I think we'll have to find out. Play some more to find out, to be honest.
Oh, Howie, are you here?
Yeah, no, bad idea.
Man.
Oh, unlucky. You died? I thought... They've been testing, yeah.
I flashed past and ulted. The Howie tried to ult me and I flashed next to you, popped my sanctuary and ulted.
Who'd you ult? Because I ulted the Howitzer in the air.
I ulted the Richter and was gonna hit the Gideon, but he was in the air and ulted. So, yeah, that was main.
I see. Yeah, you also you lost majority of your health before we even got there. It's alright.
Yeah, I was losing. That fourth rev shot though.
Oh yeah, I can't wait until I get full build with a tonic and see how it goes.
Dude, it's just percent health damage on guaranteed crit is like nuts.
Rev is a counter to ADC. I could see that. Yeah, I think I don't expect him to drop character every 2 weeks. Like, I'm okay with if they go a month they drop 2 characters and then next month they drop 1, right? Every other month they do, like, you know, something, not just 1 character a month. Like, I don't think a lot of the community is going to be happy with waiting 19 months to get the same amount of characters that Paragon had. It's just, would you guys be happy about waiting 19 months? I don't think I would.
Their red's up, I think, in 30 seconds.
Overall,
Yeah, 30 seconds.
it's okay. I understand during early access they have other things to also focus on, but after early access, I really expect the content to drop out, man. Like, it cannot be whatever it is. By the way, that Gideon doesn't have True Silver Bracelet, so probably should save something for his ult.
I know I should, bro, but
Allied tower
we were being ran out by
under
everybody. I just
attack.
saw all of them in the river.
What? Team? Why are you walking that way? We may have to give this one up. I don't know how we do it, to be honest. Play for a hook. Play for a hook right here. Play for a hook from this angle.
Oh my god, the chunk. Rampage is gonna go in and steal it, I believe. Never
He
mind,
ain't stealing shit.
An enemy inhibitor
What do you need, Sevarog, bro? What is Sevarog doing?
Bro, that man's got 107 in last. Did you leave?
Enemy inhibitor.
Ah, it needs to be rotating. Fuck the tower.
He's doing creep gang.
OG Paragon was releasing. That is true. OG Paragon was releasing new characters, right? Do you lose your gold now if you die because of the hero bounties? Yes. Hero bounties for CS, and once you die, somebody gets it, right? They are doing a mix of original characters, yes. So let me understand this straight. This man has 183 CS, but he doesn't have full shoulder pads. Doesn't even have the third tier of shoulder pads.
Listen, man, he's just gaming, bro. You just gotta relax. You gotta let people game their game, you know?
Sev split push, yeah, I guess.
This is casual matchmaking.
Sev shoulder pads, yeah, I just said it. It's wild, man.
He's probably still farming. He's just practicing for his stacks. You know?
It is wild, man. Yeah, we're gonna need to not fight when they're grouped as 5 because we're just never gonna be able to win it, right?
Yeah.
Not with the team not grouping. Overlord, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. What are you doing, you madman?
Tower under
I was in their base.
attack.
I was deep. He just told me?
Enemy has fallen.
That was. I just got one shot by Howie in the back.
Stop. Enemy has been slain.
I won. Oh no. Yeah. Oh wait, I forgot. Revenant had to get out of jail free cards. Revenant
Bro,
was
the
so
gadget!
silly.
Where'd that gadget?
Game.
That gadget got rocked the second my ult came off. Because I was behind him. I just came out of my ult and he got rocked.
Destroyed.
Feels bad.
Good out of jail free.
Do I have players like this and y'all want more characters? I mean, MOBAs live and die by the amount of content that they drop, right? Took the rock like a champ, yeah, she did. Yeah, Kayana, Sev's shoulder pads changed based on his tax. At 30, 60, 90, and 120, he gets different shoulder pads.
Your power grows.
Alright. I think I'll be able to buy my Mesmer and Tonic here. Full build. Let's see what Revenant does with this build.
Running it down on him right lane.
That's why it's in early access. Yeah, it's very true.
An allied tower is
I think all team's dead.
destroyed.
That's bad. That's bad.
Enemies.
They are
Just
all
get out of there, dude. Just get out of there.
dead.
Almost 300 viewers? Really? Oh shit. Welcome everybody, ladies and gentlemen. I did not realize that. Welcome, welcome everybody. If you guys have any question about Pred, feel free to ask. Please do. Iceman on the Moon, appreciate the follow. Rev looking good, Rev looking amazing.
Oh, that's the thing, are the Orcs of Prime. Did you just ult me?
I think we go here. We have to fight.
I got ulted by Rev. I'm fighting him right now. Wait, where'd Rampage go? Rampage, no!
Enemies fallen. Double kill.
Look at me when I came out of that ult. We actually killed him.
I mean, if I didn't get hooked, I think I did. It's alright. We stopped their orb. Go do Fangtooth.
It really wasn't a we stop their orb as much as
Your
you stopped
skill
them. I
rises.
got ulted by Revenant, almost killed him. Rampage walked back mid and left me.
Chris Bear, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. The Ruba, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Ruba, Omega Studios, Ruba? If so, my guy, I want to give you a chef's kiss for the animations on Revenant. You got me 2 free subs? You did? How so, Haru? RevQ satisfaction, yeah.
No wonder.
I love RevQ, dude. About dealt with the whole squad, yeah, almost. That Rector hook was a great Rector hook in that guy's part. Rodici, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Follows, you lied. Well, it's alright. Doesn't matter. Yes, Daruba, and you are welcome. Hey, dude. Honestly, dude. Amazing work on Revenant. Revenant animations are something else. I'm very critical of Meta Studios sometimes. I don't agree with every decision they make. But I always give you guys credit for how polished the game is, how much details you guys put in the game, right? And this animation on Revenant is just top notch, dude. So, great fucking job.
Hit the Richter there when all I saw was the howitzer.
I have no idea. I was wondering the same thing.
What the hell just happened?
Hey, I'm loving it, Ruba, dude. I'm loving it. This is orb here. Oh, our jungler's not even in the map, he's in base, rip. Yeah, guys, Ruba does work for Meta Studios. This can get stolen. Go back, just go back and do defend left.
You want me to defend him? Oh,
Yeah. Come on, Rampage, get in there before it hits 1,000, Rampage? Oh, Lord have mercy. Yeah, I think, I really think this is the build, ladies and gentlemen. It's filthy. Enemy ramp building, whatever this is, aka something not good. Wanna trade junglers? I mean, sure, up to you, man. Feels bad though, but hey, sulky, right? Oh, towers don't block. That is Revenant. That is Revenant. I love this man. I love Revenant. I love Revenant. Yeah, he didn't go tank. I still love Revenant.
Never mind. Okay.
Solo queue is your favorite crew? Yeah.
Enemy in history. Yeah.
No way you're doing that much damage to tank.
Heroic. The enemy core is under attack.
Oh, good game, good game. Yep, that is true. That is true, guys. Just because an asset was provided by Epic doesn't mean it's just you just grab it and plug it in. You know the what do you call it? The game, right? There's a lot of things to be done with it.
Looking at your chat right now, I agree with all of them saying that this character's not balanced, this character's broken. I agree with you guys. Can we control, delete Revenant from the game?
Listen. All right. I mean, I'm gonna no. Listen. This is pubs, all right. I mean, people don't know how to play the game yet, and I'm playing Revenant, so of course it's not gonna look balanced, right? I'm just saying. But if you go versus maybe a competent ADC, maybe it'll be different. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll have to find out.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, that was funny. That was funny, Richter. How it's her interaction there. Your games have been rough. How come, Demon? Is this build available in the list? It is not.
I wish that Rampage
I'm still trying out builds, but I can tell you what the build is. Entangle me.
If you want tank, I want to see how much damage you do to him. Like,
Yeah, I do too. I do too, actually. 26-3 Revenant popped off. Yeah, I know, Ruba. I know, dude. People see big numbers in Revenant and they're like, "Oh, Revenant is so busted," but like, I'm so ahead. Like, 3 Fangtooths or Prime. I have full items. That Rampage wasn't even building tank, so. But people don't take that into consideration. Refton, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Sorry that was a bit late, but just saw that notification. I'm not playing Norbash Jungle. I did it once, and it took me 20 whole minutes, okay? 20 minutes to get my freaking crest upgraded. Imagine this. 20 minutes. Wonka, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, bud. Fed carry killing stuff. Yeah. That's just how it always is, Ruba. That is how it always is. But, Ruba, actually, I'm very curious, and it's okay if you can't answer this, but from a technical perspective, how long did it take you to, like, have Revenant with these animations, right? Like, how long, so if you grab one character from the current roster, and you want to apply the animations that were on Revenant, to make him feel very smooth and, you know, alive, how long do you think that will take you on average per character? I know it's going to be very different per character, but, you know, technically speaking, what do you think on average it will take? Yes, last cookie. That is the build. That is the build. But I don't know if I would do that again for Absolution. Maybe something else. But I'm still experimenting. Yeah, that is the build, ladies and gentlemen. It is Marksman Crest, Liberator for the Crest. You could do Pacifier if you want, if they don't have a lot of CC. First item is Terminus, second is Imperator, third is Demolisher, fourth is Absolution, fifth is Mesmer. So. Brimstone Cleaver Narbash clear is unreal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, but dude, Crest takes 20 minutes. It's absurd. You were wrecking being on the good side of that was nice. Hey, you did pretty well yourself, alright? You did pretty well yourself. GG's. Best advice for learning what chords to use for someone new besides Otobai? Iceman and the Moon. So, I mean, best advice, to be honest, hop on people's streams, ask for builds, test them out in practice mode, right? Go in practice mode, test out builds, you get infinite gold, you can sell items very quickly, buy items quickly in practice mode, etc. That's what I would do, right? I have a lot of builds in this channel that you're more than welcome to use. I don't have any official Revenant build that I will stand behind yet. I'm still testing things. But for sure, feel free to use all the builds that I have in the chat.
Prepare for battle.
2 weeks? That's not bad. That's actually not bad. I expected a bit more. Yeah, but dude, I mean, it feels amazing. Like seeing this system on every character would bring the biggest smile on my face. It is so freaking good. Yeah, exactly. Read item descriptions, right? If you don't understand how an item works or like how the passive works and how abilities interact with an item, hop in practice mode, test it out. I did buy Absolution just because the opposite team had a lot of CS last game. Sorry, a lot of CC. Revenant Q, I did test it out of practice mode, Ruba, but I hated it. I thought it was bad. I really thought it was terrible. I love it too, Kiana. You know why? Because I feel like I can educate people more. I can like help the community understand the game more, especially like with builds and whatever, thus increasing the game quality overall for everybody, right? It doesn't matter what MMR it is, just as more people learn how to play the game, you know, metas will start to form and people, game quality will just increase. So it makes me happy. Rev with Astral Catalyst? No. No.
Obviously, that could have happened.
I mean, it could be. We're on the shit side again, by the way.
Are we not? We've been on the side every game.
Oh, just RNG.
No,
Sorry, I'm not pushing the wave. I'm not pushing the wave, yeah.
When did it become this meta? That guy just messed up. You done messed up, AA Ron. You done messed up. You done messed up, AA Ron. I got stuck up in 5. We're out of here.
He fucked up big time.
Nope. That guy died so fast. Punked him? Oh no, you done messed up, AA Ron. Alright, well.
Hey, what's up, Rami son? Hey, right back at you, Fab Dragon. Right back at you, brother.
Good.
I think so. I think so. A lot of people don't like her, but I actually think she's very underrated.
Okay, might have to fire. We'll do all this support.
Your power grows.
We're getting ganked, by the way.
Ally has been
The wards? I know it. I know it.
There was a ward he warded,
enemy tower under attack.
which is obvious. He warded either that or the ward just not created
Enemy
for
has
this game.
fallen.
I forgot. But I did have a ward up.
They don't last as long as you think. I should have warded too. I'm fucking trolling.
It might have, it just went away.
Don't knock it till you try it.
Followed by the jungler.
Yeah. I don't know mids. I don't know, dude. Alright, thank you very much for tuning in, Kane. I appreciate it. Enjoy your dinner.
Allied tower under attack.
I should have held that wave outside a tower. You know what?
Enemy
Go
tower
crazy.
is
Not
under
a huge
attack.
deal.
Your skill rises.
Oh, good. I'm so freaking ahead.
Ward out.
So, Corrode, the reason why I don't really think I'm a fan of it on Revenant.
Oh, I missed. No way. Crazy. Crazy, I remember actually.
Because I think on Revenant, you just...
Doing an OP. It's actually so much fun.
You're gonna burst people before the fact, right? You start stacking your corrode.
Your power grows.
Jungle on the right side.
All that damage.
I wanna reset.
Okay. Did you?
Enemy tower under siege.
If you're an obelisk stack, obelisk stack. I could see it, but at the same time I couldn't. I don't know. I just love Revenant as an ADC, right? I know I may be very very biased, but I don't know. I just love playing this character as an ADC.
Got another ward at 10. I'll go get another deep ward out whenever. Oh wow, it does actually disappear super fast.
Yeah, I'm putting a ward right here.
Is it like? What is it like? Almost looks like it was like 120 seconds or something.
It says it on the tooltip of it.
Does it?
Yep.
Yeah, 120 seconds.
We're getting ganked. We're getting ganked with the Revenant. Alright, we gotta freeze here. Just freezing this shit here forever.
Enemy has fallen.
What else are people saying? What? Wait. Rev can be played? A lot of everybody's experimenting. but there's nothing I think concrete at this point. But I think ADC Revenant is just better.
Is under attack.
God, this is so brutal in this game. Wave.
An ally has perished. Your skill rises. Killing spree.
Back this way, siege minions. Don't walk under tower.
There now, we'll be fine.
Okay, this is so brutal.
I love it. I love it. I hate myself. I fucking trolled there.
Just don't farm, Chimera. Just don't farm, Chimera. Don't jump on him, please. Thank you. Oh, we lost him. Back up, back up, back up. Yeah, that's all good. Whatever, we're gonna go around and make.
That was gonna happen anyways. There was no way you freeze that at that point. The minion AI is bugged. It just ignores you.
Oh, it does?
Yeah. Especially when, as soon as it sees, so as soon as the minion AI sees the other minions, it's just literally runs past you. Doesn't even care.
Interesting.
Yeah. They're gonna work on that sometime soon.
I'm sure.
Grassmaster, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud.
Too big of a
You
deal.
still get XP. Yes, you get XP and you get gold if you last hit behind the fog. So it's a trick you can use.
Still can't walk up, poor guys. Oh, now I'm sick.
Me too.
Where's my 2,000 unit fucking thumb?
Power grows.
Oh, they don't have a stun in this game. That's right, because Mira doesn't have a stun in this one. I can just flash on him and ult.
Well, she does have a knock up in her also.
Yeah, but she's level 4. Right? She doesn't have a stun in this one. She's level 4. She has her other.
Nice streamer in Paragon.
Oh, they
We
both-
take it.
I was wondering if you were gonna ult her. Damn, killer. I'm sad.
Yeah, I don't do enough damage to kill yet.
Not yet.
Nope. No.
You're back. Oh, there he is. Oh no! Run!
We fight. I think with Rampage.
I've
With
no,
Chimera.
yeah, I have no mana though. It's another clap.
No way, brother. Okay.
Enemy
This target, I'm so good at this game.
on reach.
Hauser's gonna kill him.
Wait, how are you tanking?
Killing spree.
That was almost bad, huh?
Your skill
Alright, I'm out.
powers
Real
destroyed.
bad.
Mini AI is so bad. Yeah, Mini AI is gonna get improved upon for sure, no doubt about it.
Under siege.
Yeah, that is Crazy Fool. He is my duo partner from back in Legacy. I mean, back in OG Paragon. Oh, Gazoo, they're not talking about me. They're talking about a different guy. But yeah, that was mad that I did that too. I mean, I had to prove a point because he was very adamant about it. So this rev is not broken. I don't think this rev is broken. That was the best stream ever. I mean, you guys were very. Lenient with the punishment.
Under attack.
Because I did say, I mean, if you guys said a week ban, then a week ban.
Walk up. Not gonna miss this time though, and they don't have flashes this time. Walk up, Sparrow. You are pissing me off.
You're not catching, dude. Oh shit.
I was about to say, I got it. Don't you worry.
Give me the extra gold. So I hate that Revenant ults the second you kill the character. That's dumb.
What happened?
Revenant ult gets like you know it's supposed to last 6 seconds, right?
No, it should end when you kill the character. It is stupid and OP that he not only gets to kill the character, but walk away for 8 seconds.
Yeah, I don't think it should end. I hate that.
Stop it, Survivor. He's already broken enough. Don't even. No way.
Actually, don't kill the tower. Don't kill the tower. Get out of the range. Get out of the range. Shit, I wanted the gold by myself. Unlucky. There's local gold and there's like global gold.
Listen. This is not League of Legends. I'm not giving you everything.
Brother. We gotta push this in now, yeah? Probably gonna get ganked. Mid's missing. I don't see the jungle. I don't see the solo laner. Yep. Help!
Should be okay, right?
Ally has been slain.
It's like I always say, it's fine. I think important was lost.
Chimera? Okay. Chimera doesn't want to go in. That's fine. Increase the volume if crazy. Yeah, I could do that. I decreased it originally because people were complaining that it was too loud.
This is a more balanced game. You're not 30-0. I like it. You get to see normal rev, like what the average rev player is going to be like every game.
True.
I mean,
Hey, what's up, Wilson?
And stuff because we froze the lane on them and we're way higher level, but
Ally double kill.
Sparrow's getting some kills, so she ain't gonna be behind too bad.
He's always been he was always been low by my chest trolling. Ah, interesting. Well, how's it now? Is it better?
Ally tower under attack.
That is actually insane wave clear. Holy fuck.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when you queued a minion wave. I was like, what is that damage? I don't remember Rev Q doing that much damage to minions.
You have too many viewers? I don't know. I don't see why my viewers would be trolling me in that regard. I was asking for legitimate like ways to improve with the stream, so. But maybe. I guess some people do troll. No, Mirrors are talking about the volume of crazy, not muting or not. Definitely not a troll. Rune, you're the biggest troll.
Tower is under attack.
Does the crest still do extra damage when you pop one of the orbs on the enemy?
You mean like a stress test?
Yeah, like way back.
No,
in
that
the
was
stress
bugged.
test.
That was bugged, bro.
No, I literally am not doing it so I can save it to do extra damage.
No. The way the stress test worked is that it actually did it for like you consumed all the crests at the same time. That's why.
I know that combustion thing, but I didn't. I thought they just changed it to where all of them went pop at once.
No.
I didn't think they took the damage off of it entirely. I'm diving this guy.
Why am I tanking?
Wait, where did he go? He's black?
Ally tower destroyed.
Hold on. What the fuck just happened, dude? I ulted, and I think he ulted you, and I ulted him, and some shit happened.
I was about to say, dude, he disappeared. I was literally in the middle of killing him, and he disappeared on my screen.
Wait, he ulted you?
He ulted me, and you ulted him, so he got saved by your ult, but you
No.
hit him in his ult. That was so
That's a
stupid.
bug. That's a bug, dude. What the fuck? I was so confused there.
Trust me too. He was 1 HP right in front of me. Like, he
This
was
is not
100%
free,
dead.
Savager. No, it's an early
You
access,
ulted
spirit
him,
early
and
access.
He ulted me,
Double
so
kill.
the ult went on me, and then the ult went on him. So he was in like
Yeah.
another realm, dude.
That was so weird. I was looking for him. I was like, oh, never mind. He ulted crazy. And then I was tanking the tower. I'm like, wait, I didn't hit anybody. Why am I tanking the tower?
What the heck, dude?
Yeah, that was weird,
He's
man.
literally just straight dead to me, bro.
Yeah, that was very weird, dude. Hey, Last Cookie, appreciate the clip. I'm definitely sending that to the developers to get that, fixed. That definitely does need to be fixed. Holy moly.
Does the thunk scale in this game, or is it always 1.25?
I think it's always 1.25, I'm not sure, but try to get another level and see. Haven't played Narbash in forever.
Yeah, I know. Me either.
Yeah, my alt went in full CD. My alt got trolled there. I got trolled by my alt there.
It stays the same. I'm just gonna be maxing my Q.
Max your heal.
I already have that max. Yeah, that's obviously first max. I just
You're gonna die there.
No, I'm good. What are they gonna do to me? I'm Narbash. I just sunk him and run. Oh,
Rampage is gonna be in that jungle.
Your power grows.
Yeah, that interaction, guys, was definitely buggy. Oh, why didn't you auto before that? Oh, I hate this Revenant. I love Revolt, dude.
I don't have any more wards because I'm leveling up my crest, so. There's a ward right here on us.
I want to shove this in so he doesn't freeze it.
That's fine, I'm going behind.
Yeah, go around, go around.
Legendary.
Oh, she got another ward there.
If he's alone, we dive him. If Muriel is somewhere else.
Okay. Done deal. He's got a red buff.
Everybody's missing off the map, by the way.
Yeah, we're gonna die in about 2 seconds.
We gotta run, we gotta run. He's playing aggro for a reason.
Enemy tower under attack.
Can you cleanse Revolt? That is to be tested for sure.
Attack.
Well, it should. So it does have a travel time by Reg menu, right? But I think it should take that into consideration. Where if that target you just ulted can no longer be hit with your ult, it should refund you it. So Beverage Man, I think if you time the cleanse correctly,
The power
then it's possible.
orb is yours.
Oh, I just needed literally one last hit.
Your skill right.
Giving away kills, I see.
Damn right, I'm trying to make the game hard for you.
I could
Rev
tell.
You from behind.
You're trolling.
What do you mean?
You're trolling is what I mean, buddy. He's gonna jump that, yep. It's alright, we just focus on third Fangtooth here.
We can kill them literally whenever we want. Our teammates are already killing them right now.
Legendary.
The minion really took that hit, huh?
Look at our teammates, they're in the jungle, you're just sitting there farming creep.
Double kill.
You gotta let that Chimera just hold W on him, you know?
I think it's the Howie, dude. He's
Unholy decision, appreciate the follow.
I heard popping too.
We can't die here, Fangtooth's coming up.
Enemy tower under
die.
siege.
Dude, you jumped towers too, huh? Every time you auto attack, that tower just. At least the revolver sounds really good when you shoot it too. It
Enemy
sounds powerful.
tower destroyed.
I like the way it sounds a lot of that.
Yeah, it's very powerful. The sound effects is pretty good. I think that's not even final too, so. What's the build? What's this build for Rev? I start with Terminus, I go to Imperator,
Yeah, the sounds on him very well.
and then I do Demolisher. After that, I'm still torn, but maybe Absolution. Absolution versus a heavy CC team, and Mesmer last item. You completely neglect lifesteal and go for damage. Lifesteal is very important. Terminus is so good. Very underrated in my opinion. We really should just be doing orb here, to be honest, and just pushing with it. Because Sparrow is playing for the late game carry here.
She ain't gonna like getting carried. Yeah, sure. Go do it. Oh, I can't ping the. Yeah, it's this way.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Lifesteal or Omnivamp? Lifesteal. Terminus. Terminus in my opinion.
Legendary. Killing spree. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oops. Orange buff please, orange buff please. Unlucky.
The power of the orb is
That guy's smiting way too close to comfort right there. Way too close, dude. These are calling Rev slow. Yeah, he is slow with his auto attacks at level 1. But it's fine because once you scale, you'll be fine. Nightfall, that needs to be tested. I am not sure, to be honest.
Oh, I hit a creep. No!
an enemy
Catch it, throw it at me.
under enemy has been
I'm gonna flash on him and
slain. Enemy inhibitors under
ready. Wow.
enemy inhibitors down.
Oh, live crazy!
Killing spree.
Ah, hit him midair.
Under attack.
Rev diff? Maybe a little bit.
Enemy inhibitors
It was kind of hard to get your Narbash
Build Rev like you build Kalari? Yeah.
off your E and have to stack up the whole time. You actually gotta get your other stuff.
Yeah, you do.
enemy inhibitors
Nightfall isn't even good. Only when you ult, right? Otherwise, it's trash. Probably.
claim your reward.
Q cancels reload? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Give you pen or X for damage, you'd consider it? I don't know. I feel like you don't really need more damage than just like straight up damage and lifesteal. Sorry, and crit on Revenant. Yeah, go for it.
See how her poke upgrade feels.
A lot of E's are marks, color E, Rev. Who else has marks rune? Yeah, Squirrel. So in my opinion, it should be considered, but I don't know if it works that way. I really don't. That definitely does need to be tested, I'm not gonna lie. Have you tried Resolution Mana build? No, I will never because it's trash. Resolution builds are trash in my opinion. The 4-stack health stamp wasn't having fun. I mean it's a game. I think everybody should have fun, right? Whether you want to lose. That's why you play games. It's not even ranked mode, it's just casual. Mortgage will have one, yeah, Mortgage will have one, but it's not a mark. You're sort of like doing a damage and ability. You're eating these new Rev players arrive. Hey, love it. Love to see it, Haru. What do you think about Revenant, Haru? I could see it. Lead with Q, yeah, I could see it. Shot Rampage out of the air, yeah, that was funny. That was funny, I'm not gonna lie. Three shreds armor, yeah, with Viper Q does shred armor. I could see it, Haru. I like to go Demolisher third. You just start steamrolling. You stomp everybody. Your damage is absurd. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in, Justin. I could see that too, Beverage Man, right? But the thing is, what I'm not happy with always just holding the last shot is that I really do feel you're kind of a dead weight to your team if a team fight breaks out, right? Because you have one shot in the chamber, and then you'll have to queue to get the cancel reload cancel, and then you start fighting again. Compared to you got 4 shots to go through, and then you queue for the reload cancel, and then get more 4 shots, right? Like 4 more shots. I'm not a fan of holding the 4th shot and just running around with it in order to get it a proc on a Demolisher and just do like a big damage number. Actually, let's try Revenant jungle. Let's give it a shot. Probably not gonna be good, but you know what? Fuck it, try it. Just initiate fights. I get it. Alright, let's see. Will we win? Fast fingers, fast fingers. Clicking, clicking all the time here. Take out their mage? Could be. You gotta work for a bit? Hey, alright. Appreciate you tuning in, Haru. Hey, let's go. Rev jungle? Yes, Rev jungle. Gotta try him out, right? Can't judge it before you try it. This guy's gonna dodge. I feel it in my bones. Or not. Wow. Love to see it.
You are not making any fans in this game, Survivor. You are not making any fans.
It's alright. I legitimately want us to try Revenant in every role to see what's... except offlane. I think you don't do ADCs on offlane, you just get shit on. But I actually want to see his Q jungle clear and how it works, right?
Battle begins.
This Q might actually be nuts in jungle player.
That's why I wanted to try him. Yep, somebody dodged, of course. I know it. I know it, dude.
They're pretty upset with you picking Rev jungle.
How do you counter Revenant?
Upset.
Play next to... If you're playing in the dual lane, have you and your support need to play next to each other and around your minions. Never get isolated in order for him to Q you, because if he gets an isolated Q on you, you're gonna get chunked. So if you play with your support around your minions, and you'd be surprised that if you fight around your minions next to your support versus Revenant, and take small trades. So, for example, if you see the enemy Revenant just shot his like pistol 3 times, revolver, shoots it 3 times, and he has 1 shot left, going on him at that time is probably ideal, very ideal, because he only has 1 shot left, right?
Oh man.
And he has to reload, especially if his Q is not off cooldown, then he has to go through a longer reload. Even if his Q is off cooldown and he does a reload cancel animation with it, he'll still come out ahead. Because technically he used cancel animation on 1 bullet only. And again, as long as you're not isolated by the Q, you're coming up on top, right? You also have a jungle Rev? Well, tell me how it goes, Lucid. A lot of pick dodge? Yeah, it's been happening a lot, Squirrel. A lot. ADC offlane less troll than jungle? No, I don't think so. Well, I mean, they're both troll, but I genuinely want to try and see how Revenant fares in the jungle with his Q, right? Clearing in his Q. It's probably troll, but I want to give it a shot once, right? Just one time. Alright, just go support. Just go support, crazy. No, fuck.
Me and Majestic battling it out.
Oh god, alright. I'm gonna go jungle then, fuck it. Looks like we're gonna be ADC.
Ooh. I get ADC, I gotta try out the Rev. Ah no, Majestic took it, we're good.
Yeah, I don't think silence will stop him from reloading, I really don't. But that's definitely something to test it out.
Hazardous weather policies in my state right now, it's not snowing or anything. No! Don't you dare take fit.
You should have played support, you fool. Try Houter. Houter had some changes.
I'm losing my... I just want to play Faye, bro.
Try Countess mid. What are you gonna lose?
I hate it here. I hate it here.
You could pick up people who know what you're going for. I mean, you could, but I also want other people to play Revenant because everybody wants to play Revenant these days, so...
I gotta compare the Gideon and OP to the Gideon in this game. Gideon and OP is like so fun.
Look who's trolling now. No, this is a legitimate... I don't want to say it's a legitimate pick. I do want to try it, Matt, because...
See if it's the same as this one.
Like his Q so far in lane cleared minions very well.
Like, his ult does a lot of damage.
He's probably not going to be the best jungler, but I want to see if he's actually... Like, can he actually clear? Can he can he be played in jungle on, I guess, a pub stomp level? But I'm not trolling. I'm just giving it a shot, trying it. SwiftX, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. They buffed Gideon. They did buff Gideon. Yeah. By the way, they did buff Gideon. Just saying.
Nice.
A legitimate experiment. Yeah, yeah. I don't troll in my I never troll in games. Like, if I'm trying something out, it's because I just legit want to try it. Like you could try. I'm never against people experimenting, but if somebody tries something twice, 3 times, 4 times, and it's not working out clearly, and they continue doing it, then you're trolling, in my opinion. Dodge again? You think so? I hope not. Yeah, maybe Lone Smoker. We'll see.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Survivor.
What's up?
They don't have a way to cancel my ult.
No way.
They have 0 ways of canceling my ult.
No way.
If I ult low to the ground, they're gonna cancel it. But if I ult anywhere in the air, they have
Prepare
no ways
for
to cancel
battle.
Yeah, Countess can Q and ult.
it. Yeah, dude. You think
Uh,
they're gonna do
the
that?
maybe, and then Grux can jump and ult too. Depends on how high you are.
Oh, I ain't gonna ult that low. I might ult that low. I'm pretty bad, actually. You mean to tell me that chick is gonna save her ult and dash onto me and ult while I'm mid ult? Nah.
You never know, dude. Rev jungle against Kalari jungle could be
Yo,
dangerous.
I
It could be very well.
They would make his ult mini stun in this game. You remember that meta?
Brain Trebra, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the
Whenever they
stream.
made-
No, crazy. Fuck that.
Whenever
That's
they made
busted.
Gideon
That's
ult,
busted.
and
That's
it
busted.
was mini stun every tick was like a 0.5
Yeah,
second
no.
stun or something.
That was busted. That was very busted. What's
It
the
was
item
so
build for Rev
broken.
Jungle? I don't know. I honestly don't know, my friend. This is the first time I've like tried Rev Jungle, but I'll probably do the same thing as ADC. I'll start with Terminus, and then I'll build Imperator, and then I'll go Demolisher third. And then from there, Mesmer would be my last item. My 4th item depends on what the enemy team has, like their composition. For example, if they have a lot of CC, I could definitely go with Absolution.
I love that name actually.
She's with Revenant. Oh god, I should have tried. I should have tried actually. I trolled where my 4th bullet didn't come out.
Your power grows.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. This is rough, ladies and gents, I'm not gonna lie. This is rough, holy moly. This man has Dookie clear. Just how it should be, yeah, I agree. Chimera call you in the nether? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No way I can do this.
Blood.
Holy moly. Why are you coming? Bro. Alright, go do my blue buff. What is going on? Yeah. This is not the tech, ladies and gents. This tech is not the way. You can't clear. No, I cannot clear 3rd camp. I gotta do 1 camp, red 1 camp, and then go blue, I think. Is it worth building crits on him? Yeah, he for sure is worth building crit on. Yeah, his clear is utter shit. It's garbage. It's actually wild, man. I think I just have to gank. Are you winting, fool?
I'm just getting ganked. That's all it is.
An ally has
She can
been
Q through the fucking tower?
Hell yeah, she could.
An ally has been slain.
This game sucks.
I think she flashed. Right?
She did flash. She flashed.
Alright.
I didn't expect her to get through the tower.
Enemy has fallen.
I can't believe she was able to target me like that.
Your power grows. Allied tower under attack.
I'm coming!
See Kalari when she's invis in this game, or do you have
Yeah.
Social Ward?
No, they do.
Okay.
Allied tower under attack.
Unlucky.
I
Unlucky.
fuck up. I won't fall for that again. I thought I was safe. I was gonna just kite her around the tower. You do it. Sad. Oh look, he's back. I hate it here. It's so rough in this game, dude. You just get ran at from every angle.
Enemy has been
Thank you, Grux. Oh god, I'm dead by the Kalari. I am fucking dead by the Kalari. She's coming. This is the only way. Bro, Faye didn't back. I thought she already backed. I hate Faye.
is under attack.
I hate, bro. Who's trolling me with Faye? Man, that's you. You're so greedy, brother. No, I'm not doing Revenant jungle again. It's clearly it doesn't work. You would have been in my jungle. You should have. You ever see Revenant jungle guys invade him in the jungle and kill him over and over again because it's trash?
Enemy tower under attack. An enemy tower is under attack. Enemy tower under siege. Enemy killing spree.
Gonna need to get Inferno for wave clear. Oof. I was gonna say we kill mid.
I'm really low, man. She's just gonna one-shot me. I don't have true silver done though. That Kalari didn't gank me when she did earlier. That lane was so one.
Your skill rises. The enemy is on.
Alrighty, well. Unlucky back there, unlucky back. Oh, I still see the Revenant crosshair on the Drongo, nice. Friendly simply rule, yeah, that was a bug and they fixed it.
An enemy is unreal.
So depressing, dude. This Countess is just gonna die. The stupid Kalari keeps saving her, bro. Just so about to get so boned in this lane. I hate it here.
You'll get used to mid lane just being the gank fest.
Just keeps getting saved by her fucking Kalari, bro.
I'm never gonna finish my hunt. This is disgusting, actually. Holy crap.
Please don't. Please don't. Why are you doing
They got multiple people mid.
Allied tower under attack. Enemy is heroic.
Well, no flash on Countess, no ult on Countess either. Doesn't help that it only kills 2 of your teams, you? Well, I mean, yeah, that's true. But still, it's not on my team. It doesn't matter. Revenant is not a jungler, clearly. We just learned that this game, so... Build Fire and Blossom and Brimstone? No, no. Why would I do that?
This could be a problem this game.
Oh, she's going to be. Heron Kalari. They're going to be. At least I can actually farm without getting just like 10% health. Trash.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's not good, it's not good.
An ally has been slain. Allied tower under attack. Enemy killing spree.
I know he has Kalari here, and he's baiting me for her.
Rises. Enemy has been
He still has ult after killing the Fae? What? Unlucky. Not gonna lie, I thought he didn't have ult and maybe they used it on the Fae. Jungle pick? Yep, clearly it's not the pick, buddy. The Q doesn't do much damage to the, what you may call it,
You didn't right click.
to the jungle creeps. Grux is fucking broken? No, Grux is not broken. I don't really think he's broken. Why do you think he's broken? That is very risky. Oh god. They want to do Fang. Okay, there we go.
allied tower destroyed. Enemy
I thought we win that. I was trying to fight, I guess. Is the Revenant fed? Oh, yeah, he had these. Okay. I see now why they didn't want to fight him. No, but he has this. Maybe we killed. I don't know. I think if we fought there as 3, we won. He's building Fire Blossom. Interesting. Fire Blossom and the Richter. Paragon have diminishing returns on chain CC? I think they did. But I'm not completely positive about that.
Help you guys, but didn't realize you guys were getting ran at.
Yeah, I think we won that if everybody fought. But not everybody fought. Some just ran. It was 2v3.
Oh, you guys lost to 2v3?
Well, Drongo ran. He didn't fight. I think if he fought, we would have won. I'm here for the counters if she goes on you. Why is Faye completely ignoring left? I mean right? Kalari's here by the way. Kalari's right in front of you. Someone behind you right now, somewhere. I'm lucky, dude. He almost died.
Enemy. Slain.
That Faye ult interaction with the Kalari in my ult. The Vayne bait, the Vine, or yeah, the Vine was attached to her. That was funny.
Heal is insane in this game. Stunned.
Rough shot. Well, yeah, it was 1-0. Yeah, that's steal for you right there. That was the case 1-0 for sure.
You actually can't walk away from the character.
Allied tower.
It's tough. It's tough when there's more CC other than steal.
Or slower.
Isolate targets. Yeah, that is the. But I'm saying like the fact that you can still see the Vine attached to the character. That's the funny part.
Though, for this count of healing, it's kind of cracked.
But yeah, no, Faye ult should not have hit the Kalari there, right? That's definitely intended right there. The bright side, we do have one Fang Tooth. Oh god, they're so dead and left.
Ally has been slain.
Can you come left? We have a tower, they're trying to dive.
Yeah, I can try.
Oh god, dude.
An ally
Never mind.
double kill.
Lost them both. I'm so sad.
Big combo though, big combo.
Enemy tower under siege.
Now ADC main, so you won't play him much. He's very fun. Give him a shot though. Try him out even if you're not an ADC main. You can't be CC'd in Revenant ult? No. Why would you be CC'd in Revenant ult? Unless you're playing versus a character that you ult and he CC's you, right? I can't find a counter Kalari? Nope. They are way too ahead for that. Otherwise, I could, but potentially.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm gonna start going right lane, dude. No, I gotta go for you guys, but I don't have ult, so I just don't get a wave.
Yeah, I don't know why he's ignoring right.
I just don't get a wave.
We gotta do Fang Tooth here. Gotta go.
Enemy tower under attack.
You got two people on me.
Double kill. An ally has perished.
No one win with this Grux? Bro.
Allied tower
I'm getting ran out by this stupid guy.
has fallen.
Drongo.
Have enough damage. Nice.
Good shit. Oh, massive wave right. You gotta back and get it, dude. Massive wave right.
Hacking.
Drongo's gonna get it though. Well, I mean, no, you just get it, clear it. Does he have 46 bullets? He has 4 bullets. But it looks like he has 6 upgrade abilities in his right click. You think he'd be good mid? Gotta try him out.
Allied inhibitor
Honestly, I have to try him out to see. I'm not gonna lie.
ally has been slain.
Well, that's unlucky. I think they get Fang Tooth off it.
Allied tower
My
under
mid lane's not playing
attack.
Yeah, I think... Yeah, that's probably gonna give away Fang Tooth here, no doubt.
Oh,
Can't
dude.
contest.
Allied towers destroyed.
Use my obelisk. Dude, everybody that I watches me play with me just comes into my chat immediately asks, how bored are you right now? Like, the game's not boring. It's not a bad game.
It's not a bad game, but there's no rank mode, right? So...
Yeah, that's probably true. They're all used to rank stuff.
I'm not gonna contest that. No way in hell.
I actually wish there was. This game would be a lot of fun if there was.
It would be awesome, but it's all with due time, right? With due time.
Yeah.
I need to lifesteal off something.
I'm dead. I just gotta kick it out, dude. I just get stunned.
Enemy
It's done.
towers
Done,
destroyed.
done, done. I believe in you.
No. Believe me for what? I can't even walk in, bro.
You're not tank rev?
Tank rev. No, I gotta go defend right. Rux is sick.
You're dead. You just walked into his pool.
Ally has perished. Ally
I mean, I used my Liberator. I guess it didn't fucking work. Interesting. Hey, Cookie Monster Live. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you very much. I hope you had a great stream and a couple of games.
I keep forgetting to use my obelisk. Shit.
Yeah, definitely keep stacking that, dude. It's massive.
Of course. I dislike this phase. I just want to have a lane. But I never get a lane, and I'm under leveled on this shit.
Yeah, I don't know why he's been mid so much. There's literally a big ass lane on right.
I don't know, man.
Right, weird.
Oh, she's dead now.
GG's, dude. GG's constant. Cook Monster Live, brother.
Larry's just sitting in his waiting to gank us. This guy's gonna come right here. Right here.
enemy. Enemy has fallen.
Honestly,
Poor guy.
Larry's gonna be next to her.
Poor guy. Can we maybe orb off that? Orb prime? Can we orb prime?
Allied tower under attack.
You're gonna die. We don't have our team.
Well, nope. I guess my team is just yeah. Revenant is more important than that. Fuck it. Alright, I'm gonna go farm. I mean, we can't do it now. Richter needs to tank. Okay, go ahead, Rick. He got off of it? Bro. Yikes. Should have done it when everybody was full health. Unlucky.
You guys? Alrighty then.
Hilari's there. Yeah, yep, bye-bye. Oh, no way, okay. He died. He got you with the daggers, didn't he?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Alright, now they go on Orb Prime.
Yep.
Interesting.
Why didn't we get off of it? I think we could have.
They just went and chased the Revenant for the kill. Yeah, and then I guess I wanted to kill Rev and then do Orb, but there was no way. Red, you don't have enough time for all that. That's because he has an animation upgrade that not all characters do have.
Under attack. Your power.
I'm so fucking dead here.
The enemy.
Yeah, that's Flash on the Groxo. You're dead too.
Dude, can I fucking use an ability, dude? Jesus.
What if you build tank Rev? Nah. Rev is just not a jungler, period, guys. That's just the truth.
Destroyed.
Aqua Mountain 1, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, if you played Revenant or noticed like on stream how smooth Revenant feels, it's because there's like a new system for animations that Meta Studios have been developing, and this is the first character that it gets applied to. Eventually, all other characters will have this system applied to, so they're just gonna feel even better, right? Which is freaking awesome. Yep, the realistic animation thing, exactly.
Tower is under attack.
Crazy what does your crest do? So every single time I get a stack, it gives me an extra, it gives me ability power. So all I need to do is activate it and last hit a minion with it within 4 seconds, like right here. Activate it, once this minion dies, I get a stack. Every time I get a stack, it's another ability power.
Update is going awesome, dude. So far, so good. Revenant is very fun, I can't complain.
I'm coming. Oh, you're just
I just love how none of my teammates followed up there. It was 3v2 and they just completely left. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. It's a Grux. We have Richter. You're dead. Yeah, you're so dead.
character in this game.
Ally has been slain.
That was insane.
Yeah, permanent stack.
Allied tower under attack.
Into mute, my bad.
An allied tower is destroyed.
God, feels so oppressive.
Oh, definitely steals the process, no doubt about it.
That's another character that's broken in both games. Revan steals. He's actually not broken in this game, but I just don't like all of his CC. Definitely strong character.
That's hope for them here. It's fine. Maybe late game. We'll see.
Enemy has activated the old prime.
Oh boy.
Could we win late game, ladies and gentlemen? We'll see.
Man, this count is
Your
2 or 60 last step on me because I don't get a lane. Because the Fae just keeps rotating left and right and shooting waves.
allies perished.
I guess not when Countess just does that. Lord have mercy. Damn, that Fae really does no damage. Holy moly. Let's go, Drongo! Good fucking shit. Well, we'll lose
Where's
2
my
inhibs
team
for
at?
it.
What is happening, man? They're sieging in his guys.
Down.
Why are you over there out of T1?
An ally has perished.
Game just got out of hand, man.
Core under
Unfortunate.
attack. Your power grows. An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Please tell me she dies. Whoa, 1 hit! 1 hit! Unlucky! Oh.
An allied inhibitor.
Rev is the worst ADC? No. ADC? No, dude. Drongo best ADC? Drongo best ADC still. Revenant worst ADC? I don't agree with that.
Awaits.
I don't agree with that. You want to try Rev movement speed build? Why would you want to do that? What's special about movement speed and Revenant? By a mile, I don't agree. Your only hope as Rev is 1v1 the enemy ADC? I don't think so. Hey, GG, customer. Yeah, I really don't think Revenant, excuse me, is bad. I think the only problem with Revenant is his level 1 attack speed feels like dog shit. So, but overall, I really don't think he's bad. Batman, yeah, Rev Jungle is not the way, ladies and gentlemen. Rev Jungle is not the tech. Had to try it once, judge it before you try it, but I can tell you it is not the thing. What would make you think Revenant does better? So Revenant is a different playstyle than other ADCs, right? He's definitely a snowball ADC. You get very ahead with his ultimate. Does a good amount of damage overall, and he's not a DPS character. He's more so of a burst character. If you're playing him like the same way as a DPS ADC, or I don't think you're playing him right. Loses after 3 items? Nah, I don't know, man. Plus, I think Revenant, after he gets Terminus and then Imperator, he has so much lane pressure that you really should never be losing Fengtus. His attack speed is slow. Yeah, they did that attack speed like that on purpose because they didn't want to him to just out DPS the hell out of characters, you know, out of everybody practically. Well, defensive. Sparrow is the least defensive character. At least Revenant can escape with his ult, so. Crazy? Yeah, Crazy's playing with me. We're duoing. Yeah, Necrosite, you always want to use the ult in order to get that extra gold, if possible. Also, you can use the ult as an escape. Sir Schmiddles, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. GG's, GG's. You ever play with followers? I do play with viewers a lot. I do viewer games a lot, but today I'll probably just be like killing with Crazy. Alt grants extra money, that is correct. You think he's much more forgiving of a character to play? Could be. I mean, if you use his ult correctly, yeah. Revenant needs eye drops. I love this character, man. I think this character is awesome. He's got dry eyes. Could be. Could be. Let's see. Oh, no. I just love his whole design. Like, this character's design is just insane. I would love to see the sort of skins that they'll drop here. I know epic skins for Revenant were sick. There was like one skin that was amazing. Was one of the best Paragon skins in my opinion. And it was a Revenant skin. I'm excited to see what a meta has for Revenant for skins. I could see like a Wild West skin. A Hell Demon skin as well, that would be fucking cool. The Frost skin, yeah, that Frost skin was something else, dude. That was amazing. Wild West Murdock skin, yeah, they teased that so much, but we never got it. It's unfortunate. They never really worked on it. The more you watch Revenant, that's Pepper, that's because people don't play him right. Revenant is not like an ADC you just run at people with, right? You have to time your engages correctly, and you have to play around your cooldowns, right? And the amount of bullets that you have in your revolver. People don't understand that yet. Fix his voice on meta. On the shop, season 1. So by end of March the latest. The Outer End, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Need summer skins, some trunks and flip flop Rev. I don't know about that. Save the last shot for extra damage. It's situational, right? It's very situational. I just would really love not to get stuck in Houston. I like have to pee, but I want to do it as soon as I get inside the character selection lobby. It's brutal. He was not popping. That would be dope stealth, no doubt. That would be very dope actually. 5 stack into a bunch of 5 stack into a bunch 10-minute forfeits to lower MMR. Oh nah, I'm not gonna do that, dude. Then every time you win you're just gonna go to the same spot you're in, right? It just doesn't make sense. Everybody from Amido Studios is technically in the UK. Not everybody, but that's where their studio is, so. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Eternal? What's going on, buddy? That's the only way, buddy. Positivity is the only way. How's the game for you? I ended up as support. Unlucky, dude. Very unlucky. I play on NA East. You finally got in? Okay, love to see it, dude. Love to see it. I'm sure they appreciate the help there with the logs. Support Revenant. Nah, nice troll. I was gonna play Richter too. Well, I still could play Richter. Fuck it, let's go steal support. Rip the dream. Nah, that would be trolling, right? Like I said, I am all for experimenting, but Revenant is not a support character. You can't really experiment in that regard.
Begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle. This is what I do.
Yeah, definitely this crest, and then yeah, let's go. I like to go for the Requiem. Oops. Nerf Ump PK. Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Big Gank better CC to peel. With steel, yes. Revenant DC. Maybe it could work in mid. Maybe that's like a very big maybe. I haven't tried, but definitely not a jungler. That's guaranteed. Offlaner, 100% not, because you just get ganked and die over and over again. Could be the same way in mid.
Minions are
Where do you see the top 100 players? No, there isn't a. They didn't release the official leaderboard. So next Tuesday is when they will put out the leaderboard for the top 100 players during this week. But yeah, predtools.gg is not really accurate. You can't take that into consideration. The only accurate thing is going to be from Predecessor's leaderboard. Hey, what's up, BSG? Nah, I don't think so, but. Yikes! That would have been awesome. That would have been awesome, buddy.
Your skill rises.
You're gonna get ganked in mid, crazy. From the fog wall behind you. He invaded our blue side.
Okay.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that on the wave, to be honest.
What is it? Dead. Goodbye, count.
Well, yeah, but if you don't have access to everything, then...
Sorry, stupid. But, good game from my Solari.
Has been slain. Enemy tower under siege. Your power grows.
Kill him! Oh, she does. I'm the carry now? No, I don't want that, right? Unfortunately, it did happen though. Hey P2L. Hey, my man coming in with the Prime sub. I really do appreciate it. Appreciate your support, buddy. Welcome back for the second month. I love you too, brother. I love you too. Revenant is awesome. I really like him. He feels extremely polished and fluid. You just need to be careful, right? He's not like other ADCs where you just run it down on people, right? You definitely have to play him in a specific way, but overall extremely fun.
Enemy
Very happy about him. Alright, love to see a Revenant, you didn't miss it, right? What does my carry has? He has this versus that. Yeah, I think we win this. Trying to get to level 4. And then we go, I think. Their jungler could be here though. Why are they playing so aggro? Mega Prosm only procs once? Yeah, it does. Hit him! My god, brother Revenant! I should have just taken the kill. That guy took way too long, man. Way too long. I wanted him to get the kill so bad. He missed way too many shots. Hey, Rev and Murdock, a comedy? Really? Well, so level 1, Revenant attack speed feels very bad. Like, feels very slow, right? But, overall, I think he's... Once he starts scaling with his attack speed, he feels very fluid.
Tower is under attack.
The butt flap? Yeah, the butt flap. Leave the butt flap be, ladies and gents. Leave the butt flap be, alright? Why would you even build the Rev? I start with Terminus, Imperator, and then go to Demolisher 3rd, and then 4th. If the opposite team has a lot of CC, I'll do like Absolution. And then last would be Mesmer. Demo 3rd, yeah, it does an obscene amount of damage.
Unstoppable.
Okay, Revenant, we're not gonna get hooked, buddy. had to actually tank that for him. No attack speed. I wouldn't do attack speed person. Hey, let's go crazy. What do you think of Faye?
I think she's still strong as ever, dude. That buff on her E's kind of nuts to me.
Yep.
Didn't make any sense. Whenever I read those patch notes,
Terminus doesn't have a bad build
they
path.
by that much, I was like, this doesn't make any
Enemy
sense. Why
tower
would they do
under
this?
attack.
I guess just because they took 5% of her scaling.
No, they did it because everybody. Well,
Enemy
apparently they did it because people were
tower
maxing
under
R and B and Q and never maxing her E, dude.
I mean, people don't know how to play her.
Or nuts. And the E is like a lot faster.
Yeah, they increased the travel speed of it by 1,000 units, I think. Yeah, let's reset, buddy. I think we're doing pretty damn good here. Yep.
Oh.
The jungler is here.
Allied tower under attack.
Their counter siege. Oh no, she's back. Attack speed just affects his reload. Yep.
Radius
I wouldn't say.
smaller.
I wouldn't say pointless. No, no, brother. Why? I was blocked it for you so it could reset. Not like this, dude.
Real.
Oh, there's a crunch here.
Enemy tower under attack.
No, it doesn't affect the time they shoot 4 bullets. It does not. So as the time goes,
Absolutely camped in mid though.
as time goes by, like as you level up in Revenant, his attack speed bullet-wise does come faster through like his attack speed increase. But if you buy attack speed, that doesn't speed it up. That's what just speeds up the reload.
Oh. I'm not going that way. There's a crunch over there somewhere.
Come, 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 crazy, come.
I'm coming.
Oh my god, bro. What is our Kalari doing?
So I got flashed by the rev. It was really low HP. I probably shouldn't have came anyway, but
Oh, neither our fucking Kalari. He's unlucky, dude. I CC'd the hell out of that guy and she just kept trying to kill him and ignore Fangtooth.
damn.
All she had to do was hunt. Reload faster, be strong, you could shoot out. Yeah, I mean, shoot out other revs, but I think he would just get chunked by other revs, right? I don't know, I gotta test out more builds. So far, I like that build where you go Terminus first, Imperator second, and Demolisher third.
Your skill rises. An enemy tower is under
Yeah,
attack.
y'all better go around. Steel's a very solid support, man.
No choice. I must recharge.
Mid? I don't think so. Maybe, I mean, I haven't tried him in mid. I tried him in jungle and he's auto shit. But I really haven't tried him in mid, so.
An ally has been slain.
I got auto field support. Unlucky, yeah. Never lucky, dude.
Towers destroyed.
Bro, you're not gonna pull me. You're not.
Ally has perished. Enemy has fallen.
Damn, you're annihilating that countess. Love to see it. Tell your supporters to stop building double.
Camped the shit out of her, dude.
I wish I could, but people don't listen.
He got ganked like 6 times in a row. And every time he came, she died, so. It was
Damn.
There's like 3 or 4 times in the early game. He'd walk up to her feet and just
This guy needs to start using his wards. Yep, me checking there saved this guy's life. That's why I keep saying wards, 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 ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, she left the game.
After Requiem,
She's
Dynamo.
naughty.
Oh damn, unlucky dude.
I don't know if it's luck, let alone that's just the way this game's gonna. I imagine that probably happens a lot, right?
DC's unfortunately.
Well, it's not a DC.
Well, yeah, rage quit, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Let's be honest about what it is.
Yeah, no, rage quit, yeah. I usually just say DC because, I mean, it keeps happening so much, it's so wild.
Ally has been slain.
Look crazy, look here, behind you.
I'm in Rebel, bro.
Enemy tower
Or, well, I'm coming.
under siege.
Buy time, I'm almost here. I fucking tried everything.
And it was literally, I took the majority of my health out because I couldn't pop stasis and I was silent.
Your power.
Yeah, I think if you didn't pop stasis and kept running, it would have lived because I CC'd the shit out of him.
Yeah, it was bad timing. I think I wanted my stasis to go earlier for Richter time.
Dynamo, yeah. Dynamo's very strong.
I think they really need to make it where you can use items when you're silenced, in my opinion. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't know about that.
Make it use items. Why are you making silence? You're completely hard CC. You can't use items, you can't do nothing. I don't know. I come from Dota, you can use items with Dota when you're silenced. That's where I guess I get my logic from.
Oh my god, dude.
Items is how you counter silences in Dota.
Kalari's trolling. She can't win versus Crunch. Why does she keep doing it over and up? Now we're just running it down. You gotta run, brother.
Did the kite for like 2 more seconds, dude, in my
Yeah. Even then, you wouldn't have killed him. I don't think you killed with your ult there either.
I would have killed the Crunch. No doubt in my mind, bro.
Nah, you're not big enough for that, dude.
100% would have. I've already killed him once when he came at mid on me.
Hey, what's up, List? How you doing, dude? Long time no see? Yeah, I haven't streamed for the last 2 days.
Yeah, anything to stop
Some
me.
free Sky Splitter, even on Rev, the extra damage you do from mix up for the lower flat. I don't know.
Don't fucking clip me and put me on Reddit.
Hero request off? Yeah. Yeah. I'll probably just try to spam Revenant today, mostly. Different time zone? Yeah, I mean, that happens.
Ally has perished.
It happens, you know?
Your skill rises. Enemy tower under attack.
Feels bad their counters rage quit.
Yeah, I mean,
The enemy has activated.
You're gonna get ganked here for sure.
good.
But I'm here though, I'm here.
There he is. Oh my god, dude.
Combo wombo, lovely, lovely, love to see it.
I will return soon.
I'm not gonna lie. Using my ult there with Richter Hook was a sick play. He was mad. Yeah, I can turn on my mate's volume for sure. A lot of people kept telling me to turn it down a bit. I just turned it up a little bit. Tell me how that is, and we'll go from there. What are you doing?
My ult didn't hit him, dude.
Oh god, dude, you're trolling.
I already ulted once that fight. It's just I got so many assists. I tried to ult this again to kill the Rev, but somehow my ult didn't hit him. I hate it here.
Much better? Alright, awesome, awesome. Perfect timing to up his mic. Yeah, why is Revenant taking
I
our
should've killed that guy.
Goliath
I'm
jump?
so angry actually.
Your power grows.
Why is my support pushing my wave in mid?
I'm just last hitting until you come. I'm not pushing, bro.
Uh-huh. Our left lane's dying.
Yep.
Has perished.
They keep running it down to Crunch. Like, Kalari's not gonna win 1v1 versus Crunch. He actually counters the shit out of her.
Yeah, because he has a knockup and insane burst damage.
Yep.
Allied tower under attack.
Keep him under the tower, Kalari. Keep him under the tower. Kill them all. Oh no, she ran out of tower range. So they just ran her down. I'm gonna get ran down now.
Yep.
Allied tower.
You gotta ult and run.
Good. Okay, never mind. I'm dead.
Oh my god, he
didn't
fucking
fall.
died,
He
dude.
didn't stay. If she would have kept them under tower and just died under tower to make them take damage, I could have cleaned that up. They were full HP because she ran out of tower range. And they just killed her for free.
How did my
They
Revenant
zero
die there?
damage.
You got 2 full items. He has this, and you die, brother? What? Yeah, I don't know.
This game's a crunch. Crunch is broken.
No. We just trust me. You scale. You scale.
Oh, I know I scale, but I don't have obelisk. I don't permanently scale.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't you get Obelisk?
Because you see their team comp, they can literally all run it. Every one of them. Look at obelisk, they're just dead on repeat.
That's flaw. Yep. Again, dude. This guy's literally not learning.
Tower under attack.
Crunch dashed away, I can't kill him.
What does Requiem do? It grants stacks every time somebody dies next to you, and at 20 stacks, it grants your support 10% magical. Sorry, 10% lifesteal and 20 physical power. Or nearby enemies, nearby allies. Sorry, nearby allies. 20 physical power and 10% lifesteal. 20 stacks, which I have 20 stacks here. Lifesteal,
Alright,
yeah.
you come and take my lane. Come and take your lane.
Yeah, I got this guy pretty good at like in a very good spot in lane, and he's getting 1v1 somehow, dude. And now he's just losing. I don't understand.
Hey man, he's just trying his best over here, okay?
Yeah, this is wild. We may lose this game, bro.
Told you.
You better run. I'm coming.
I don't do any damage to this guy.
Behind us. Run. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, as I said, this guy has no clue how to play the game. Kalari can kill his Crunch.
Need our Rick to just show up actually. Rick drives the left lane.
Bro,
Kill.
I feel it's actually insane how we are not winning that fight there. Where's our damage at? Like, you do so much damage, but nobody else has damage on our team.
Yeah, I think I need Caustica.
You do.
Enemy tower under attack.
Going mid.
Our Richter is just straight up running it on left, and that's it.
Allied tower
I mean, why do you build
destroyed.
Tainted Bastion versus Count? Okay, versus Countess, but Countess is DC, so who gives a shit? Richter playing another match? Yeah, I mean, I guess he's making it even 4v4. This guy is missing every last hit on Revenant.
We
Unlucky.
need our Richter to stop pushing left lane non-stop and actually show up to fights.
Yep. And we just need our Revenant to actually do damage in fights. I can't wait for the post-match screen to see the big donuts of our damage numbers on our team here. Kind of want to see you play a bit of Rev. Yeah, I mean, if I can get it. This Kalaria was 8-1, now he's in 8-6. Like, it's because you're trying to fight tanks, buddy. That's why.
Still trying to fight him, bro. Run.
Finally.
We do the Ormus Primu.
No, we don't. Our Kalaria is gonna die if we do. Careful in there, you may get ganked.
I think I can kill this guy, yeah?
I didn't say I'm gonna rev support. I'm not doing that. I mean, I'm here. I'm here if you can bait something. Get a big ult.
Again, I can't state this because I'm silent. Dude, they really need to make it where you can use items while you're stasis. It's so bad. Or you can use items while you're silent. It's so bad that you can't use items while you're silent. You can't.
I mean, Richter went that silent side him too. Put E on him! Oh my god, dude. The Richter is just... Bro, I have no idea what to say here. Maybe we get T2 on left, T2 on right.
They need ways to counter CC in this game. It's allowing you to use abilities when you're silent as a way to counter silence, right?
I suppose, but...
There's like so much CC in this game right now. It's like, it's brutal.
No way Richter doesn't kill. He got baited here. Oh my god, dude has no damage. Oh, Revenant is using that. Oh, dude, what am I watching?
It's brutal.
You heard it too? Oh, you guys are not. You guys didn't hear it. No way.
I don't think I'm gonna have the damage to carry the game, by the way. I think we lose to the crunch.
We just at 6 items you can carry, I think. We just need to actually group up once. Oh god, Revenant's fucking dead, dude.
Maybe we kill this guy, right? Me and you?
If you have ult, I don't know. We can try.
And I got purple buff, or pink buff, or whatever this is.
Ah, just leave him. Fuck it. We just need to group up.
Shield slam online.
Fangtooth is up and these guys are just farming left. We gotta give the 4th Fangtooth. Yeah, we're losing this. Holy moly. I don't know how we're gonna fight this, dude. It's only you and I. Kalari's coming after the fact. I'm just gonna die. This Revenant? Yeah, I don't know, man. Dude, yeah, just go next on this one. Our team is just out of it. That's wild. That is actually wild, but our teammates are not playing the game. This 2v8, whatever it is not working now. It is not working. Unbroken time? Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get it. Our Richter is just straight up PvE, thinking he's just gonna keep split pushing. Like, we're losing, he's gonna die here. And we're losing inhibs. NPC teammates? Yeah, pretty much. Unlucky, right? Unlucky, but what can I do? This is why I hate playing support, ladies and gentlemen. Kalari? No? Don't do anything. We don't need you to do anything, I guess.
An allied inhibitor is under attack.
Building Requiem was a mistake for this guy. He's been useless, to say the least.
Your skill rises.
Need to go ward. I mean, OP. 2v7, yeah, I guess 2v7, you're not wrong. Yeah, they're on it.
Enemy has activated your
Ah.
prime.
Yeah. I think you and I won quite a few games together. The matchmaking is like, yep, now you guys get bots on your team and people that know how to play on the opposite team.
It's all
Welcome,
good.
welcome to Pred.
I must go back. Hold this position.
Beat the rank 1 guys today, right? Is the TF guys like the rank 1 on that leaderboard on that Red Tools GG website or something?
That's not accurate.
I
Doesn't,
think I remember
they're
seeing the names up
literally,
on that weird leaderboard thingy.
yeah, but that's not accurate. That site literally makes it up. Like, it doesn't even have the accurate, like, info
know.
from the APIs, right? It just
Oh,
makes up its
oh,
own
I know.
shit.
If they just faked it, I guess.
Okay, and at least you learned, right? But this guy is not even, oh, he probably has chat turned off, and our Revenant is gonna die here in right lane now. Richter probably has chat turned off, can't even communicate with him, unfortunately.
He just needs to be with us. That's it. I just need people to
Right. He just doesn't know how to play the game.
Me, you know? Get the crunch off me.
Man, this guy missed his double jump, brother. Holy fuck.
Real.
Nah, this is a bait. In the info page, that leaderboard is somewhat linked to friend code, making it not accurate. No, it's not accurate. That's the whole point. It is not accurate, right? Oh, Countess is back? Well, good, good. Now, maybe our misery will end here.
Allied towers destroyed.
Richter is dead, brother. We gotta fight mid. Revenant ulted the Revenant out of my ult. Unlucky, dude.
Yeah, stasis in this game is actually useless because you actually can't stasis silences. So once you get silenced, you're just fucked. They just sit there, like they kill you, and then you pop your stasis, and then you just get.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of stasis on anybody but Howitzer.
I don't think stasis is good on anybody in this game.
No, it's good on Howitzer because you can buy time with your ult, coming down from your ult.
Maybe. They just need to make it where stasis you can stasis when you're silenced, and it'd be such a good buff to the fucking thing.
Yeah, but they're never gonna do that.
It doesn't make any sense that silences stop items in this game. At all. GG's.
But yeah, GG's for sure. Legionnaire, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, bud. Welcome to the stream. Legit 4v5. I mean, if you count my teammates as players, I
Countess would've
guess.
been better if she wasn't AFK. She would have kept feeding me. It's a good thing that she went AFK.
Countess useless. I don't know if he rage quit or he just maybe he rage quit and thought the game was over and then came back. I don't know. Maybe he DC'd and came back. Who knows? Dome then Stasis Gadget. Yeah, Gadget too, right? Stasis Gadget is definitely nice. I like it. He typed in Shannon
That
rage
game
quit.
wasn't even
Yeah.
a 4v5, dude. It was like a 3v4.
You mean 2v7? Because Countess is DC'd?
That was weird. Kind of wish that counted.
You're late for class? Nah, dude. As long as you're here.
Kills off of her.
As long as you're here, buddy. Appreciate your support. How long does Silent last? For a good amount of time.
That's right. I could have played better that one. I definitely think that in lane
1.5 seconds. Very strong.
Faye is so much stronger now. That poke is when you hit your poke, it's actually nuts.
Faye is amazing. I always say Faye's amazing, but I always go Obelisk and Faye just because I think it becomes to one point where it's you versus the enemy team. If you use your kid, they die. You don't need to do a prolonged fight.
It's just when you know, obviously when you play a MOBA, right? You
I haven't played mages yet.
The enemy team, but the fact that stasis is almost useless is like the problem. You can't use it when you're knocked up. You can't use it when you're stunned, and you can't use it when you're silenced. And their team had a knock up, tons of stuns, tons of silences, and you're just it's literally a useless item in my opinion. I don't know.
That item is so bad.
Richter and Kalari, yeah, they're probably new, man. Like, I don't think
Definitely
Richter
just
even
built
understood
almost
what the hell the
on
game
every
was.
mage.
Dude
Maybe
just kept
plus
hitting
on
him left,
Gideon,
and Kalari had no
or,
idea how to play the game
timekeeper
either.
thing on Gideon or whatever, time ban.
Revenant was
That
a
seems
different
pretty
breed as
good.
well.
Pop time ban, TP in ult, pulls you back right at 6 seconds, right? So you get out of the fight.
No. It's all that. So I've tried all that. Gideon, you want to go Soul Bear and you want to get True Silver Bracelet and then build full damage. So you go in, you ult, and then you pop Soul Bear, you get a massive shield off your mana, and then they can't really take it off. You get a full ult in, right? And you do so much damage. I think the only two characters that go stasis for is the Howitzer, just because you can buy a lot of time with your ult on coming down. Your abilities come off cooldown, and a gadget, whenever people jump on you, you just drop all your abilities. Stasis come out with your abilities almost off cooldown. Other than that, I never go stasis anything else.
Yeah, that's unfortunate, man.
Silentum, yeah, I think Silentum is very underrated. A lot of
They should
people
buff
don't
the item.
build it, but it's very, very good.
Diving this guy. I'll kill you by my. Wait, where did he go? Did he flash? Hold on.
Silentum against anybody is sick, dude. Alright, we try Revenant offlane. We try Revenant offlane here. Why report player if you feel like they didn't play well, they might be just new? Yeah. Yeah, but that Countess rage quit, right? According to them, at least, opposite team, they said she touched in chat and they rage quit. She rage quit on purpose, so I think that's definitely, valid to report. But if somebody's bad, and you can't report for somebody for being bad, right? Unless you're playing on a high level rank and somebody's literally griefing your game, then it's a different story. Ricky always running on him. You definitely could. I really don't see Silentum as being ever bad, to be honest with you. On the opposite, like Silentum is one of the best crests in the game in my eyes. There's no doubt about it. Man, I don't want to end up in fucking support again. I really don't. Damn. Okay, perfect. I was about to go jungle because I don't want to do a 50-50 and end up in support. I despise that role. Can I please get in a game?
Oh no, dodging in this game too, huh?
I don't like support, period, dude. Mad. It's not my role. I hate it. It is Predversity, but at the same time, I gotta enjoy what I play, you know? Most excellent jungle rev gameplay? Yeah, that was rev gameplay, right? It was God tier, dude. Support never loved or was blamed. I don't blame supports. I actually think support players are important in the game. But I just, like I said, I don't enjoy playing support. It's not my role, especially in pubs. I can't stand it. Even if I'm playing with my friends, I don't really like playing support. You know, maybe if like somebody wants to play
Hopping on crazy,
ADC or
careful on
something.
the keys, it's fine. Everybody
So-
that plays OP and says they're gonna hop on Pred in about 3 to 5 games, you guys are all gonna be like, dude, this game sucks, and you guys are all gonna get off. I'm not even worried about you. Just like Blub earlier told me, he'd just be careful. I'm not worried about it. Blub would play probably 2 games and get off. How does Rev feel? I think Rev's fucking insanely strong, dude. I don't know. People are saying that he's the worst ADC in the game, but I don't think they understand how to play Rev. You're right, I did that the last time I played this game, exactly 4 games. You know, that's what I'm saying, Prof. I'm not worried about it. You know? How is he the worst? Because people are like, after 3 items, he just doesn't have the attack speed, but that's just not how you play Rev, right? You snowball the game with him, right? You snowball the game super hard with him because he gets a shit ton of gold and he's the strongest carry in the lane. And then, oh shit, I'm not muted. My bad, Survivor.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, what I'm saying is I think Rev's pretty strong. You know, I don't think he's the weakest ADC. You just don't play him to 1v1 the enemy ADC at 6 items, you know?
You just have to.
Snowball.
No, even at 6 item, you can 1v1 that enemy ADC. What?
Oh, well, I thought somebody in your chat was saying that he's the worst ADC because he gets no attack speed.
He's not an attack speed character.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just it.
You can snowball the game so quick with him, right? Like, he gets so much gold on kills. So much gold.
He does, no doubt. A lot of people are building him wrong, in my opinion. I think you just go for straight damage and crit. Some people are trying to put in some attack speed, I don't know, some funky shit like, oh, isolation, and like, nah, dude, fuck all that bullshit. You don't need any of these passives. Just straight up crit and attack speed. I mean, damage, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, you automatically get a crit on your 4th shot, right? So just damage on that 4th shot plus the percentage health damage that you do is always going to be just burst. Nuts burst.
Yep.
I want to do this Faye again.
I don't know, Matt. I really think he's a very, very solid character. Like, this game is not very different from Paragon, right? And
Dude,
Revenant was very, very valid.
You know,
Like, he was
I know it's
great
not
in Paragon.
Okay, I get that it's not, what I'm about to say is not important for them to prioritize, okay? I understand this. Everybody, whenever I say this, needs to chill the fuck out, alright? I want fucking skins in this game, dude. Like, I'm so sick of seeing default.
It's
Give me
gonna happen.
skins.
Season 1.
I know, but I want to see skins. Fuck, man.
Well,
I'm so sick of default.
whenever the skins drop, you better open up that wallet if you complain about it.
I said I want to see skins.
This Rev is
That's
poo?
skins
Nah,
on
I don't think so, man.
I
really don't think so.
They're so sick, and I don't want like basic recolors, okay? I want fucking Jailer Murdock. I want skins that change animations, you know. Patience. I know I'm supposed to have patience, guys. I prefaced the whole statement with, I know it doesn't matter and it's not what they should focus on, okay? I prefaced
Patience?
all
Yeah,
of
that's
it.
the only thing we
I
can
know
do, right?
They should not focus on this. But I
They
want
removed
skins,
skill gap for
you know?
reload. What do you mean, Majestic?
2, 1.
Wukong was I despised Wukong. I really did. Jesus Christ, he loves to
Jesus
whine.
Christ.
I don't really think
I
like
hate
whine.
people
More
like
so, he
that.
just like
Think that this
he
is
just
whining.
likes sharing his
Pointing
opinion.
out problems with the game is not whining. Dude, people have the IQ of fucking 0, I swear to God.
Nah, it's like people
No,
people just don't see it the way you do, right? And it's fine. People have different opinions. People have different perspectives,
I'm
etc.
gonna say it like this. I complain about the things that are wrong with OP all the time, and I never get this. I fucking get on Predecessor, and I say what's wrong with the game, and people think it's whining because they have no fucking IQ, and they focus, this game is perfect, this game is perfect.
Nah, this game is
perfect.
far from perfect. This game is
Holy
flawed at its
shit,
foundation.
dude.
There's no doubt about it.
It's so
but
fucking irritating. Okay, but that's
it's all opinions. It is all opinions. That's why I keep telling people you can have an opinion about a game, like one game, but not the other, etc. But yeah, no, this game is not perfect.
Yeah, I like it. It's the TOS boys, baby.
Minions
TOS
are
boys.
spawning.
TOS boys, what are you talking about?
We're against the TOS guys, the Pokemon United players. Me and him are jumping around in mid.
Yeah, Majestic, you can reload with my own route click right here. You can activate it.
Alright, let's go. Come on, Sanji. Get out of here. Yeah, back up. health, okay? I don't play this game, you do. Thank you for giving me a handicap in mid. Keep that. Listen. I'm gonna get ganked probably 1,000,000 times in this game, and I'm gonna feed. And I want you to know this, Survivor. Before it happens. I don't know how many times I have to say I love this game and I think it's great, but it just has problems. I really hope I can beat this Rev.
It's Revenant, dude. You literally... You're just gonna get ganked a lot, but don't die. Just ward.
Just don't die, he says. What if I kill him? What if I kill him? How about that, Survivor?
You can do it. Majestic, you can do it.
Yeah.
But you have to time it. You have to time it very, very like perfectly. But yeah, I do think they need to make it better.
Oh my god. I just wasted all of my mana.
Well, it is faster. You have, but like I said, you have to do it in a specific way. This Richter is not having a good time. He's gonna die here.
Enemy tower under attack. Skill rises.
But I know what you mean. There's like, yeah, I'll show you how to do it, but it's so, like the timing is so tight, it's actually so bad. I do agree. Now Decker's gonna come back and he's just gonna... Fucking A, man. So you have to reload like a second before the character shoots. It's weird. It is very weird, but I'll show you. Yep, there's a Decker.
Enemy fallen. Ally has been your power grows.
Oh my god, dude. Hit it once! Needed once.
I'm fucking this Rev up in mid, bro. I'm fucking him up.
Good.
He's my little bitch.
An enemy tower is under attack.
I'm waiting for 30 gold. Alright, so Majestic, here's how it goes, right? 1, 2, 3. Oops, wait, I did it too early. You see that? You shot the 4th and you reloaded. The timing is so tight, it's actually insane. But I agree, it needs to be changed. I actually did put a feedback on the internal testing Discord about them fixing this. Yep, I knew that P2L, I knew that, dude. It's the cancel. Rev is a lot of fun, yeah. Rev is awesome, dude. Rev is awesome.
He's trying to break my almost his flank. Gank left. I don't have ult, but can I kill him? Yeah.
Allied tower under attack.
Maybe.
Good.
I don't think we can help.
Your skill rises.
Oh, don't miss your autos, crazy. Nice, he died.
Enemy has fallen.
Got him.
You're better. He was better, dude.
He feels good. Oh god. I love her. He is now so strategic.
Faye is amazing. I've been saying this for a long time.
Yeah, you have been. I still remember your 1v5 pentakill under our core.
Hey, Obelisk Faye. That's why I do. That's why I say just go Obelisk.
Oh, I'm going at this game, bro. I'm going it.
Yeah, that's the Paragon thing, right? But I think what Majestic's saying, like, the fourth shot, for example, first shot, I can reload right away, right? It's very easier. On the fourth shot, unless you time it so perfectly, you have to wait for his whole animation to happen with his like fourth shot bullet where he puts his arm up, which I don't like whatsoever. But yep. Need to put a ward. Yeah, I don't. Oh, yep. There's Crunch. He may be on Fang 2.
Killing spree.
You're maybe getting. You're getting gank mid. You're getting gank mid.
We outie.
Our Rampage is doing this. Fangtooth. Bad idea, in my opinion. I have a big ass wave on left too. I'm lucky. So you reload whenever you don't need to focus something. Yeah, pretty much. Why not have full bullets in the chamber, right? Yeah, I lost a big wave for this thing too. I don't know if it was worth it to me.
Second instead of my right click. There's 0, 0, and 0. Come on, Scar. What's your 100 kills? What's going on over there? Oh, I think the rest of them are
Sorry, I got ganked by the what do you call it? The crunch. No.
Oh, if he hits the rock, we kill.
Yeah, he should have just hit the rock from the beginning.
Huh. No
Werebill's
way,
shot, appreciate the
dude.
follow.
That was
Welcome
a
to the stream,
double
buddy.
kill. Unfortunate. My ult's down because I'm a whiffer. I am a whiffer. Oh no.
And that Revenant is going the one shit build too, so.
Oh, he's going 1-800 Rev?
No, 1-800 trash. I'm telling you, I've been saying this for so long, but people just look at the content creators and they're like, ah, but the hit were so big. Bro, that don't matter. You're never reaching that point.
Oh no.
Your power grows. Enemy tower under siege. Killing spree.
Good shit.
Their Rev is like so far behind. So far behind.
Yeah, you don't go Revenant versus a Faye, I think. You just get shit on.
He also walked at me a little bit, wanted to jump next to me. I didn't realize at first what he was doing, so I took a quarter of his health. So when the laning started, he was already down a quarter of his health. Before I realized he wanted to jump with me and hit, so kind of cheated him a little bit. Not really fair.
A game's a game, bro. Pay attention as soon as the game starts.
Yeah, I jumped with him a little bit, but yeah, he was really wasn't a fair matchup in mid after I did that.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Alright, we're massive. Well, I'm massive.
Unstoppable.
Crazy. Stop bullying the guy, yeah?
I'm just hitting him with 3 right clicks now. That's all it takes to kill him.
3 right clicks and he dies?
Or not right clicks, three E's and he's dead. Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, what the yeah, 3 E's, that's still wild.
Yeah, I also had the ability power buff, but yeah. I mean, I do 200. My E on a 3-second cooldown does like 250 damage, dude. It's fucking nuts.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
Killing.
Like, they should not have buffed the base damage of this ability.
And I bet you people will still not play Faye.
Bet you people will still not max their E.
Nope, everybody's gonna max right click and Q and just clear waves without fighting.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Yeah, I actually decided to go Q second. Maxing like I used to do way back in Paragon.
You're getting ganked, by the way.
I am. Come at me, Crashy. Faye is strong right now.
Killing spree.
This game better than Smite? I think so. I hate Smite. I don't really enjoy Smite whatsoever, so... Why are they trying to dive a Decker?
Unstoppable.
If he walks up to try and last hit a creep, I just walk at him and he dies.
Enemy tower.
Yeah, I mean, what is he gonna do, right?
Has no chance.
Oh, Rampage, good try.
Enemy towers
Actually, just has-
destroyed.
Oh, you didn't have to, buddy. We need you, Crazy.
I fucked up my flash over the wall. I can literally kill all of them. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Enemy
Wow.
killing spree.
Alright, you're clean this. Not if you get CC'd.
Double kill.
Yeah, you win. Just keep chasing that man.
Kill.
Unlucky they stole it.
I literally killed them all with nobody dying, but I tried to flash. and
People
I-
don't level hard.
No, that's my fault.
Harvest
Everyone died
Nettles.
and nobody in our-
Recon, I'm not sure what ability that is on Faye, but people always go with the right click max. I always say he's better. Rev's gonna be broken? I don't think so. Nope, people just know how to play versus Revenant. I think he's in a good spot.
Oh no, Sanji.
Legendary.
It's her E, yeah. People don't
This
have
might be a
great
nice
their E.
angle on their side. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Probably, you're a massive dude. Obelisk too, right? Yeah, it's fucking over.
Enemy has fallen. Power grows.
This is all I wanted on Faye. I don't have to play Faye again today. I just wanted one pop off.
An enemy tower is under attack.
Faye's fun too. I enjoy Faye a lot.
Enemy towers destroyed. An allied tower destroyed. Enemy tower under siege.
You guys know you could jump over Murdock's traps with some momentum downhill. What exactly is the one shit build? It's the resolution. Yep.
Allied tower under attack. Allied towers destroyed.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Can't wait for more content to be in this game, no doubt. That's not fair. Well, I mean, I am ahead, so why is it not fair?
Oh my god, Sanji just owned that guy. That was you, he almost owned. You're 7 and 2, dude! He's 0 and 9. Okay, well, we see why Tyler's out of the game. He almost
You
got
see
1v1
what?
by a 0 and 6 rev.
Nah, you're mad, dude. I was a big ass wave, that's why.
Uh-huh. I saw. Don't worry, we all saw.
Oh, we all saw except you, apparently. Just saying.
I was in the jungle. I just look over and you're getting shot by Rev.
Nah, I walked in a massive wave and autoed him, that's why. Minions in this game are no joke, dude. Minions in this game are no joke.
I was about to. Oh, there's the.
Oh, wow. Really? Not play it out? Interesting. I mean, Rev mid is troll. I don't know why you want that.
Faye's fun, dude. Her E is nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Her E is nuts.
Revenant is so fun. I don't know why people don't like Revenant. I think he's amazing. Called Winnies for a reason. That is true. They did buff the speed of AAS. E, sorry. Back to OP Grindmasters. Hey, good luck, good luck. Tilted him with that last shot. Yeah, resolution guy is not like one shit build, resolution build guys is not the way. It's just not the way. Hey, GG's luck, dude. You played very well. Was fun for sure. Oh, nope. He's gonna take Revenant from me. Unlucky.
Better lock that in. Oh wait, you're not gonna get it. Mole.
No, I'm not gonna get it. Unlucky. I'm not gonna get it. Resolution build? You don't want to know, Cass. It's a trash build. One where you go like the mana build. That's the one shit build.
This game, I would have locked that in for you.
Soon, I guess, soon. He's gonna empty his brains out in the offlane, dude. You don't take carries to offlane in this game. Wouldn't speak of the resolution build. It's utter trash. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for battle.
Alright, let's go miss some Decker stuns.
Minions are spawning.
Alright, I'm back. Let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, let me see what I missed in chat. Resolution bad? Yes, pretty much. You should not speak of it again. I mean, if you have questions about it, ask. I'm not that way, but I don't think building it is good.
Oh, you're here.
Yep.
Thought you were AFK.
No, no, no.
Oh yeah, look at the auto attack damage of the Decker, bro. Oh, you just dented, brother.
Yeah.
Got him.
First blood.
So free.
F-R-E-E, that spells free. Anybody remember that jingle?
Never heard of it.
You haven't heard of that?
Never heard of it.
It was from like 10 years ago, dude. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Oh, now I remember.
That's all they're at 'em, yeah.
Now I remember. Let's take Golden back.
Alright.
Your skill rises.
I just missed everything. So bad. Could have been so much damage to that guy right there, actually. But Kai wants the gang for us.
Enemy tower under attack.
I'm backing.
Okay, I'll back.
No one wants to learn the game properly? Nah, BSG. Until rank comes out, people are just gonna troll away. And then when rank comes out, yeah, exactly. They'll fall in line real quick if they want to rank up. Real quick. Drongo, I think so. I think Drongo's the best carry. And then Murdock and Revenant are on the same level.
On my way.
I don't know why this guy is using his Q on minions. That's not the way.
Do you think after this first quarter that Fred's gonna ramp up the release of heroes?
I hope so, because if it don't, it's fucking madness, to be honest.
Especially now that OP is gonna release 2 heroes a month. Maybe maybe we need to start doing the same.
I don't think they're gonna be able to commit to 2 heroes a month. Maybe like 3 every 2 months, maybe.
Okay. That'd still be pretty good.
But yeah, one character a month is troll, in my opinion. That's way too short. Way too short.
I need to kill him. Live!
There's no fucking way that man is. I'm slowing that man. Okay, I'm fucking slowing that guy. And he's auto attacking, so he's even getting slowed. And he's fucking moving faster than I am, not even attacking. Like how? How?
I should have killed the Rev earlier.
Dude,
Big
Steel,
body
just
blocking.
10 minutes of CC. It's fucking disgusting. Literally, a man's one auto, and I'm just like, alright, CC, alright, gotta wait. Oh, another CC, gotta wait. Oops, sorry, another CC, have to wait.
Right, I got 4 stacks for you now on my hollowed braid.
Good. 30 heroes would be best to start ranked. I don't think 30 is a specific number per se. I think,
Oh my god. I just chunked him for 25% of his health as a support.
yeah, Decker does that with the Q.
Oh no! I called
Gotta help
him.
him, help him, help him.
Oh, I didn't catch him.
I think 5 characters per role is the most basic that we have to do, right?
Enemy tower under siege.
Oh, our team is trolling us.
No!
Enemy double
I
kill.
couldn't get past the fat boy.
But 5 characters per role is the minimum for
Oh, it's just the ADC off in the solo lane.
ranked, in my opinion.
Alright, I almost have full stacks now with the Hollow Braid already. Need to,
We're watching you, orange
Yeah,
fella.
upgrade
Yeah.
that
Does
to,
Earth no, it doesn't P2L. It does not.
like usual.
Yeah, I don't know there. I think Chimera should have just stuck to Fangtooth and just because we win that easily. I have a silence grenade. That guy walks in, I just silence the top of the Fangtooth and we take it. Unfortunately, we got baited.
Debated. It's just
Your
debated.
heel
It's
rises.
debated.
We teamed up with 3 bricks again. It happens. It happens. A lot of new players, right? Everybody will learn eventually, my friend. You also think that 30 hero skins should come out then? I think, yeah, the store is definitely going to happen in season 1. I think a lot of people want to play
FaZe and
with some
Greystone is playing
skins.
next, right? FaZe is going to be the very first one after this next season.
Well, I assume because there's no way you would put him on the poll without you actually having the ability for you to put him out, right? And if you have the ability for you to put him out, then it makes sense why they would be next.
Right.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Oh damn it! I didn't catch him. Dude, I did basically all that damage to mine. You autoed him once, right?
No, I just threw my boomerang.
Okay, yeah. I mean, the damage. Over here, minions. Yeah, good minions. Good minion.
Your power grows.
It's funny how you're just beating that ADC and they still just like, alright, I'll CC the AD carry. I'm like, no, I'm not stepping up. Your ADC is losing by my support.
I think I killed it. Yeah, I think I kill him next time I go on him because I'm.
It's
6
wild, dude.
so- He's all the way at his tower, walking back and forth.
We dive to him. Once we get there, we for sure dive, I think. Help! Help! Oh, you're a madman.
Yeah, I just walked out the enemy ADC, you know?
Allied tower.
Yeah, ignoring your ADC getting ganked by the crunch too.
And listen, man, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill their ADC, and then it won't matter if mine dies. Trade it. You are dead. Not dead? You got nothing left for you, though. You are dead.
Ally has been
And you gave it to
Oh,
their
let's flash. Flash on the steel, you're dead too, I think. Yep, you're dead now.
Nope.
Go! Chimera's still level 5? Brother. I was gonna say, Howitzer, yeah, Volt, you kill him.
Killing spree.
Only bad part about this game is everyone's got to in their mindset. Yeah, I mean, like I said, once Rand comes out, I think a lot of people will get humbled very, very quickly.
Even more damage.
Yep, that is true. MOBAs do have a very big learning curve, no doubt about it. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, now you get 20% increased attack speed and you deal magic damage every time you auto. Free.
Hell yeah,
Gonna
dude.
murder these guys.
That attack speed is actually wild.
It is. 20% attack speed and a big AoE. The support items in this game are actually kind of cracked.
Your skill.
Oh, they are. Between Requiem and Marshall? Holy shit.
Yeah. And then Tainted Totems if you're a melee.
Yep.
You get like 17 passes from those 3 items.
Has perished.
We're getting ganked by the crunch, I think. Oh no, he's fighting.
Mike? Debated, Mike.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh fuck, I missed.
Enemy killing. Ally has been slain.
Oh, this is good. Oh yes, the immune on the ult.
Enemy
Okay, I killed the
has
crunch.
fallen.
No! This guy's dead.
Enemy towers destroyed.
Hell yeah, I love to see it.
We're just better. You
Yes,
know,
better.
We're just cuter,
Yeah, absolutely.
We're smarter, we're hotter, we're stronger.
Alright, let's take gold buff. Fuck it. Yeah, I agree, Kaz. I think more characters gonna put a lot of life in this game.
I thought you were dead, I'm not even gonna lie.
You should know better.
Oh, I need a little bit of gold actually, I'm staying. 100 gold and I got Requiem.
Wait up, crew? Yes, sir.
Requiem.
Yes, sir. No doubt about it. Yeah, the attack speed's actually wild, the Marshall dude there. The ADC got melted in like 3 hits so quickly, and then turning this steel, I was melting him like, god damn.
Yeah, it's cracked. Okay, never mind, I'm just gonna back.
Enemy tower.
Well, Fangtooth is up, you can't be backing.
Okay, let's fight him then.
I need 20 seconds for my ult.
Killing spree.
This attack speed is wild, holy moly.
Op, bro.
Double
I'm gonna chase this man down.
Drongo ult, that's why Drongo's the best ADC. That ult, right? Rev item order, you go Terminus, Imperator. Third item is Demolisher. Fourth, you can do Absolution if you want, if the enemy team has CC. And last is Mesmer. What are you, madman? What are you doing? Back up.
Allied tower under attack.
If I hit that stun, he actually died. There's a scary guy here.
That's me.
That's not him. Like I said, that's him.
I am. You're trolling.
What do you mean? That's you dying, not me.
I hate
You
you.
said you were the scary guy. He's the scary guy.
Bro, I expected you to stun the fucking crunch!
My stun wasn't up just yet.
Ah,
I would have used it on the other guy.
I thought it was a very short cooldown.
Attack.
Increased, One silence just for the crunch.
Yeah, dude, silence is the way. Trust me, 1.5 second silence is filthy. He let me die. I really was hoping he would stun the crunch. I was baiting it, but unlucky.
Phase isn't in the game, so how else am I gonna get you to die? I gotta cool you down a little bit. You can't pop off.
Let me be, bro.
No pulling even the towers yet, so. Toby! Missed it. Oh.
No confidence? Nah, I guess not, dude.
Ally has been slain. Your power grows.
It's wild that their Murdock, I mean, our Revenant has just died for the first time, I think. Never mind, he's been dying for quite a while.
Revenant's been dying a ton. He's been getting 1v1 by the enemy Murdock.
We need to rotate here, I think.
Yeah, I mean, their whole team's in the jungle. I'm fucking with them right now.
Enemy killing spree.
Kill the steel. Right behind you.
I'm gonna just look at him, he's gonna walk the other way.
Enemy has fallen.
It's fine, I'll take the tower. Towers have a lot of gold, actually. If you're the only person, like, look, I got 500 gold off that tower, right?
Allied tower.
If you are the only person in the ring, you get so much gold. T1 is 400 total, and then T2 is 500 total,
Rises.
which is
Oh.
wild.
Should be 1v1ing this guy.
Slain. Ally has perished.
Oh.
Are you going for the kills instead of PO, Crazy?
What?
Shut up, you're a troll. I hate you. You left me versus a fucking steal and a crunch just to get a kill in a Revenant. I hate you.
I am carrying this game, bro.
Shut your mouth, you're not carrying. You're a bloody support, alright? Know your spot. Just know your place.
What do you? I'm 6 kills.
This
bro.
fucking
Dominated.
support is trolling, ladies and gentlemen. I hate this guy.
You see my attack speed, bro? Look at this. I'm owning.
I don't care. I don't care. You're trolling.
Dude, at least the Rev's dying.
I don't. Bro, we killed 3 people there if you peel. What do you mean?
I also got the Rev to flash and he still died,
I hate you, dude.
so.
This guy is getting ganked, but counter gank is happening.
Oh, yeah, I'm here this time. Got it. See? Done.
Enemy has fallen.
Oh, that was very helpful.
Yeah, I know. I mean, now I don't have to do it again because I showed you I can if I wanted to. Oh, I might be dead here.
Good. Good luck.
Never mind, I'm just better than these guys. Unlike you, I don't die to them. See how I did that? I just walked away, you know?
Yeah, because you're playing Decker and she's fucking brain dead. This character has more escapes than anything I've fucking ever seen. She's like Wukong level escapes. Every time you cast an ability, you reduce your passive, and you just end up jumping everywhere. It's just like, dude, it's so cancerous.
Yeah, you just cage off the steel dash, all that stuff, yeah. Alright, I got silence for you now. If they dive at you, I got you.
We're getting ganked, we're getting ganked.
The power
We're getting ganked by the world, actually. We're just dead, brother.
slain.
There's 5 people on us.
Enemy tower is under attack.
I hate it here. I hate it here.
Destroyed.
Where's our team?
Enemy tower is destroyed. An enemy tower is under attack.
They're just literally running from one side of the map to the other. It's actually wild. Hey, the Revenant finally will get a kill. Let's go.
An allied tower destroyed. An enemy inhibitor is
You guys weren't not aware. Rad Rounds, which
Oh,
is
here,
Drongo,
keep
he
them
works
all
in
here.
towers.
Okay, Crunch left us.
It's fine, and this tower melts. Drongo melts towers.
An enemy inhibitor is under siege. Enemy inhibitor deactivated.
Does Rad Rounds work on towers?
Yep. Just like Paragon. I 1v3 this. Let's go.
Enemy tower under attack. Enemy tower destroyed. An enemy
I fucking hate Steel, bro. That guy has so much CC.
Yeah. I've been telling you, bro.
ally has been slain.
He gets the boots, the what do you call it? The support boost that pulls you in two, and it's just like, well, you dodge two, and then he still has two more. It's like, bro, come on. Land your stun. Unlucky.
Killing.
I definitely got greedy there versus that 1v3. I think Liberator, man. Liberator is way too good. Pacifier is like, in pubs is iffy. Liberator is much better.
Unstoppable.
Buckshot got through the wall. Buckshot, he can buckshot through the wall.
Slain. An ally has
He
perished.
still got a,
That doesn't matter what, but are you saying that buckshot goes through walls?
it's bugged, it's bugged. Yeah, you can buckshot through walls, it's bugged.
Okay.
Yeah, Steel is, I hate playing versus that character, dude. And he does so much damage for no reason, too, that's the problem. Like, if he was, like, I guess if he hits with a wet
Yeah, I
noodle,
think they need to change his right click. to get
it doesn't
stunned,
make sense.
not stunned.
I wouldn't mind it being the same, but I mind it having that much damage on him. Like, why does he have to do so much CC and then damage you so much as well, right? Like, that shit doesn't make any sense to me.
That's true, yeah.
It's either one or the other for me. That's how the game should be. If you're a tank, you don't do damage, but you're very healthy. You're very, very tanky.
All right, I got Dynamo now, so we can shred them.
Grows.
Shred their
Enemy
armor
tower
twice.
under siege. Enemy towers destroyed.
There's Crunch coming behind you. Trying to keep them off you. Run. Your whole team's on you.
Enemy has fallen.
That
Enemy
fucking
killing.
Steel ult still hits me? I hate it here.
No,
dude.
I missed!
I was about to say, do we have a team?
The AoE stun was big there.
Enemies unstoppable. An enemy has been slain. Enemy has fallen.
I have never seen a Revenant Q does so little damage. Holy moly. That was an isolated Murdock and it barely hit him. Like, barely tickled him.
Yowdy.
He steals an assassin.
Oh yeah. Eat that ass, Howie.
I agree, Boogie. I agree.
No!
Yeah, Steel is definitely quite filthy in that department.
Wait, why did Rev leave him alone? Howie's just dead.
Q does less damage than auto. I mean, yeah, but that Q literally looks like he didn't do shit for damage. What is that Steel doing? I'm gonna go right click the whole fucking minion wave.
Your skill
Appreciate the leash.
Coming Survivor. Catch
You
this
better
guy.
run. Alright,
Chase
fuck him up. Fuck him up.
Got him. Got him.
because his dog shit on overprime. Overprime, I mean. I hate the cancel overprime.
I don't think it's too bad. Jumping crutch.
I really hate it.
An enemy inhibitor under siege. Double kill.
Jumping crunch. Silent.
Siege.
That man's mad.
Enemy inhibitors down.
How did he build them? Terminus, Lightning Hawk? I wouldn't go Lightning Hawk. I'd go Demolisher instead of Lightning Hawk there.
Deactivated.
One of the devs likes Steel too much? I guess, dude.
Oh, poor guy, dude.
Claim your reward.
Rage Ride Crunch Jungle since the patch? I have not, Baker. Why? His whole kit is crazy, yeah. I mean, it's... The wall steals E is absurd. It's so absurd too.
Nice. Good game. I had the second most... No, almost the second most gold on the team.
Honestly, the damage numbers there on Decker, dude. Like, what? Total damage to heroes, 19.6. You did more than our Revenant. That's wild. That is actually wild.
That's with support items too. Just imagine if I went AP. Imagine, bro.
Hamster, Steel's not fine. You have to take away damage. There's no reason why a freaking carry, sorry, a freaking like tank, Steel is a tank, right? He goes full health and armor and does so much damage.
Do it again and try.
And
AP.
he literally just
The only reason
CCs you to death, right? He
can
can ult you,
I don't think it's
and then
next time.
he right clicks you and you're stunned, and then he
No,
dashes
I
you
focus
and then you're
killing
displaced.
instead
You're
of
stunned during that
focusing
duration.
so.
And then he puts his shield in front of you and he hides behind it throughout all that duration, right? Which forces you to run. In that case, he would just chase you, and his cooldown is off again, so he just stuns you again. He dashes through you again, and he kills you. Like, that character is not fine. Like, if it was purely just straight up CC, and the damage is negligible, I get it. But the damage is not negligible, he just annihilates you. Yeah, Dynamo, I think Dynamo needs to be reworked. I don't think that should actually be an item in the game. Tanks should not be able to do that much damage, right?
With me on this, or come with me on this, or
I Miklav, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, GG's dude, never played. Hey, what do you think about him? Did you enjoy him though? Was he fun? Steel Shield Bash doing 5% is lovely. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, it's balanced. Quote unquote balanced, right? Steel with good murals untouchable? Yeah, it's disgusting, dude. Steel's just dumb, man. I used to think he was like okay, but like with the amount of damage he actually does, it's not okay, dude. It is not okay. Still ult plus mirror ult? Yeah, you're just stuck in the air for 10 hours. He definitely seems fun. I don't think I was timing his crit shot properly.
Probably be my last one for a little bit, Survivor, and then I'll be back later.
That in your decker just shit on me. Yeah. It's alright, dude. As long as you learn from it, right? Alright, sounds good, dude.
I gotta get some medicine and get my daughter from the bus and other stuff. Or my nephew, I mean, from the bus.
Well, I'll be on. You don't gotta worry about that part. Still having CC on all his kills is amazing. Dude, you're a steel main hamster, aren't you? Brother Aeon, I wouldn't say I don't like steel, but he's definitely overtuned. That's my opinion.
I gotta play the Muriel. I gotta try her out, dude. Muriel and OP is super fun. So I gotta see if the Muriel and Predecessor is fun.
She's very strong.
The battle begins in
She is very, very strong, dude.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Since Paragon, brother? What do you mean, hamster? Oh, since Paragon? Okay, makes sense. No wonder why you're so happy, dude. No wonder you're so happy. Guys in Feng Mao main? Oh no, Blur Ion. Feels bad, dude. Feng Mao is terrible right now. Ladies and gentlemen, the power of Revenant right there.
Do you max E in this game or right click on Muriel? I probably should have got my Q actually level 1, huh?
Q level 1, yeah.
Oh well, he's dead.
Minions are spawned. First blood.
I'm trying to body!
Enemy has been slain.
Worth.
Dead.
Ah, fucking Countess. This Countess is gonna get shit on the whole game. That I can promise you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll make that Countess rage quit, dude. I'll make him cry. Tears will be coming down his face.
God.
Poor Countess is doing Countess just signed his death warrant, her death warrant, whatever. I'm not even kidding. Whoo, that annoyed me. That is annoying, dude. I hate that bitch, dude. What the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you coming from that side of the jungle?
Why does Muriel's passive just not synergize with her kit at all?
What is her passive?
She does ability damage every time she auto attacks.
Oh, I don't know.
It just doesn't synergize with her whole kit. It's weird. Oh, I didn't level it again. Fuck, I'm so used to OP. I'm leveling the wrong abilities. Alright, it's fine. You can run out of
You
it.
love facing Fang when off lane? That is true. Fang is very weak in off lane. There's no doubt about it.
Your power grows.
I mean, how do I heal how do I shield myself? Oh fuck, yeah, sword at the ground in front of my feet. They're inting for a Muriel. My guy's dead.
Enemy has been slain.
I wanted that kill too!
Your skill rises.
Oh,
No Revenant enemy team, really?
Walk on in this game too, huh?
Killing spree.
Yeah, I'm sure this Kalari is gonna kill me one day. One day. There, I don't want to tell me Sparrow isn't the worst carry. She is at the bottom of the list, I agree.
Even with the Eviscerator build?
Yeah. Dude, okay, so Sparrow, she's not weak. She's weak early game, right? She's a hyper carry. She's
Right.
weak early game. If she gets Eviscerator and then 2 items and she starts popping off. But if you're playing versus people that know how to play the game, they'll shit you on. You literally get shit on in lane. She is so weak. Like, I've had so many times where I'm playing Sparrow, and I take advantageous fights. Like, they are literally in your advantage, and you don't really come out ahead from them. It's wild.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's like her in OP. You just get shit on, and then you get 3 items, and you just kill everybody.
Right, but the key is, in this game, there's something called Fangtooth. So if they keep stacking it until you come online, then even if you come online, you're still gonna be behind.
I will say that's a pretty big difference, I feel like, in this game versus OP. This game, I feel like you can always come back. Or, sorry, Pred, I feel like, or OP, I feel like you can always come back. This game, it feels a little bit not that way because of Fangtooth. It's so...
Fangtooth
so,
is flawed. I always been saying it. Fangtooth is a very flawed objective that needs to be changed.
Yeah, 100%. Run at him? Run at him?
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, I thought you were gonna keep going.
Speed?
I don't have it for 3 seconds. It's such a long cooldown.
Okay. We're getting ganked for the
Used to
Kalari though.
We used to 5-second cooldowns in OP with that ability.
5 seconds?
That's really short.
That's wild.
It's not 5, it's like 7 or 8, but in this game it's like 13.
Sparrow needs a religion build? No.
Yeah, 12.
No.
It's like 8 or something in OP. You
Don't be
max
hard on
it
that
in this game,
Kalari.
or do you max your E?
Maxi.
Yeah, max E. In OP you max right click.
Honestly, in lane you can as well max your Q if you want to just bully the lane. Muriel does a
Yeah.
lot of damage with the Q, dude. It's actually wild.
I figured you probably could do that. I do like that our right click is basically a lock on in this game.
Oh, you can
just
still
gotta-
miss.
You just gotta throw it near the person and it goes on them.
Yeah, there's a homing to it, but you can definitely miss.
An ally has been slain.
It's not a full lock on like it did in OP.
OP goes through walls, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. What do you mean? One shot from fucking... What's his name goes through walls in this game? Man, this is such a long ability. Long cooldown. Oh, I meant to give it to myself. Oh, shit.
That Kalari hasn't learned the lesson yet.
Ally perish.
It's a AoE for the wards in this game is super small too. I always
It
forget
is.
how small it is.
It is a small map. I would hate for them to actually
It is
increase
true.
it without increasing the map size, which I think they should do anyways.
Attack.
That is true. That's a little bit of a smaller map. But honestly, it kind of fits kind of well with the current move speed in the game. If they make the map bigger, they might have to increase base move speed.
No, the whole point of making the map bigger is to make rotation slower.
I
So
guess,
what's the
yeah.
point if you increase the map size and then increase the rotation speed? Makes
Do
no
you like
sense.
this current map, or do you want?
I hate it. I
to be
despise it. I
completely
puke.
different? You want them to make a new map entirely?
Yeah, this map is like it's so flawed. Like when we actually look at it, it's so flawed. There is a corner in every single like anywhere you turn, right, where people can just like play behind them. Like corner is so AIDS. And then you have Fangtooth. Like the pit itself is terrible.
Need to go, Drongo. Okay, go ahead. Thank you. That's terrible. Yeah.
The pit is terrible. Like design-wise, disgusting. Same thing for OP
Okay.
pit. Oh, we're getting ganked
I
from
think we're
behind.
getting ganked, yeah.
Where's that Countess? Is that Countess? I might eat that Countess alive. Oh, you better run. Yeah, both pits are disgustingly designed terribly in my opinion. And then you also have the jungle, which is like, what is that jungle? I can peek through one wall and look at the whole jungle and understand where the jungler is and get all the information I need without actually walking in the jungle. The jungler can gank lanes left and right without actually having to choose between power farming or just, you know, ganking over and over again. It's like the jungler gets free everything.
Allied tower.
Oh, you just cleared one side? Oh, you can go gank every lane and clear the other side without actually losing anything.
Okay,
It doesn't matter. I hate the map. I've said this to them so many times. The map is trash.
I got ult now. Might have to look right.
Like I straight up told them this game could be successful. Nothing's guaranteed, but as long as you have this map is the Achilles heel for the game. It's so terrible.
Man, Survivor whining again, dude. Sorry, I had to say it.
I mean, it's not whining. It's criticism, valid criticism.
I know. Somebody said that about me earlier. Oh, I can hold it right.
Not a fan of the map. Yeah,
But
me neither.
I can see your point. I can see your point for sure. The map is a little weird. I guy's gonna go take ult though.
No, you can have it. I don't care.
Allied tower.
It is pretty close to Monolith.
Yeah, it definitely is a little. This map is definitely a little strange. It's so weird to me that the side lanes are so long and then the mid lane is so close.
Mid lane is so stupid, dude. You can get ganked from 10 places, right? And you only have 2 wards. The ward system is just an initial pass, I understand, so I'm not gonna comment about that. It's gonna be changing for sure. But then, look at the mid lane, right? And everybody having a flash. Go ahead. So everybody has a flash, right? You gank the mid laner, if he flashes, he's back in his tower. That's how small the lane is.
My team pussied out. Could have got kills there.
It's actually wild.
2 of them were literally one shot.
Mid lane towers are abysmal. I don't think the towers are abysmal in the game. I think a lot of people don't understand the fact that you can run around your tower and just use abilities through it compared to an enemy team where the tower blocks shots and abilities.
Yeah.
So whenever they get dove, they just keep running around the tower without actually using that as an advantage.
It was really weird in Paragon too. Like when we brought it up to them, like why are you allowing mid laners to get ganked from 30 different ways? It's like impossible to play mid without dying a whole bunch.
Especially in this game too. And it's just insane, like, if you gank a mid laner too, if they flash, they make it back to their tower, right?
Yeah.
It's like, if they have flash up, they're guaranteed to live. Because it's so short.
Yeah.
Also, time to kill is way too damn short in this game, dude.
What is?
Time to kill?
Time to kill, yeah, it is way too short. I've said that a lot. The time to kill in this game is brutal, dude. I actually really enjoy. Hold on. I think she finally killed you.
Unlucky. Oh, Countess is here too? Wow. 5 people.
I think I actually really like the time to kill in OP, to be honest. Time to kill in OP is actually not too bad.
I think it's too short in Pred. It's too long in OP. I think somewhere in the middle between those two would be perfect for me.
I don't know if it's too long in OP. If you shorten the cooldown or shorten it in OP, it just like it's harder. It makes it like really hard to outplay if you shorten the cooldown.
I don't know P2L, maybe.
The time
I
to
hope
kill.
so.
Because if you go against somebody fed in OP, obviously there's a chance to kill you, right? But if it's like even, you don't just instantly die like you do in this game. I don't know. Maybe.
Well, this game is
though.
too short. This game is too short, right? So you can't think of it that
Yeah.
way.
That's
It's
true,
definitely
that's
too
true, that's
short.
true.
And I've told them about this. I actually told them about it like not too long ago, a couple days ago. I made a post about it. Internal testing is like, hey, TTK is way too short. Like, it's literally
Yeah.
fights are 1 spell rotation from everybody, and the fight is decided. So you can't play around cooldowns. You can't do all these things people do in MOBAs. They need to increase the time to kill for sure. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah, that's why I like OP a little bit, right? You can get a couple rotations off on your abilities as long as you don't like miss position terribly bad and just get gone on by everybody, right? So you usually can get a couple rotations off which is why I say you can outplay a little bit, because you're not just instantly dying if you don't fuck up your positioning. In this game, you could honestly have pretty good positioning and still just
Die?
you're dead.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I say I think somewhere between OP
that
and
makes
Predecessor it would be like the sweet spot for me.
Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Like, I don't want the game decided just because Steel got a good ult and it's over, right? Oh, Steel got a good ult, you should come out ahead, yes, but at the same time, people shouldn't just be bursted and die as soon as Steel ults, right?
Yep, that's exactly
To me, that doesn't make
OP.
sense.
OP Steel does like no damage in OP, but he's
As
so
it,
annoying.
that's how he should be, dude. Because he's
Yeah,
just
I
CC.
agree.
This game, no, you get everything on that motherfucker, dude.
Yep, I agree with you. Lari's here, get as soon as you come out.
Bro, that hair attack speed is wild, actually.
Ally
Go in, Feng Mao!
slain.
No way he's actually scared. Oh,
Ally
their Feng Mao's here, okay.
attack.
We're getting owned.
Well, we're getting camped. Our team is not taking advantage of us getting camped, which is unfortunate. They went with it for the pits jungle. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I hate the pits angle that they did in this game. Damage cards outscale health cards. Well, mad bro, at the same time you have damage cards that scale off health, which is disgusting. I agree, Zeus. I actually agree on this one. I loved Legacy or Prime Pit because it was awesome. You had so much space to play, right? You had so many ways you could play it. But these pits over here, they're a death sentence.
Man, you get melted through shields in this game. Good lord.
Yeah, I mean, they are behind two full items, right? You love
I mean, like,
Draconum?
oh, you
Draconum's
were
awesome.
getting chunked. Maybe you weren't. Maybe it's just the
Steel
weird.
rises.
Yeah. Oh, you're dead. Walk into that. Oh.
That color is just sitting here, bro. Where's our Feng Mao at? There we go.
Here.
About time? No way, brother.
Come on, Arrow.
One more hit. Jazz pet. Yep. That's why she's doing a lot of attacking.
No, Lari's here. I'm dead.
On
It's wild. We got a 2v9 this game. 2v8 this game.
ally has perished.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, we gotta start playing better.
Dude, wait. Countess has an iframe on her dash, doesn't she?
Hey, what's up, Zaren?
I think she does.
How should Fang and Orb be? The pits should be like Legacy, in my opinion. Open and not like closed the way they are here.
Yeah, I
Ally
gotta get my
tower
ward down.
under attack.
Don't worry, I'll ward the crap out of
Due to my low ping. I do live next to the server, dude. I'm not gonna lie. Living next to the server definitely has its
Use up soon.
pros.
Enemy tower under siege.
I might reset and buy real quick for Fangtooth. Offlane tanking duo is crazy. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem. People don't know how to take advantage whenever their laner rotates to the other side of the map and gank, right? They're gonna be on it. This Feng Mao is strong, I think. I take it back. One shit build. I don't know if we're gonna contest this, to be honest, with our Grux on the right side. He's on it.
Our Drongo is dying in mid. We're getting gone from behind us.
I mean, no, I'm not walking in the pit. Our jungler needs to walk in the pit. Fuck it, dude.
Yeah.
Just walk away. Second Fangtooth, that's so fucking bad. Our Grux is the only tank we have, and dude is does not care. Alright, time to focus up. We have 2 deep wards. I'm gonna put a ward here.
Your power grows. Ally has been slain.
Oh, you should have just ran. Yep. Do that.
I didn't think you were gonna lose in your ult.
I was way too low by the time I actually went in my ult.
This is just a loss, huh? I don't know. I don't feel like Muriel's as good as the other supports, man. I think stuns are too important.
An ally
Stuns are
tower
important, but I think Muriel is good. The problem is when on the opposite team is like ahead with damage, Muriel feels useless.
Enemy tower
Yeah, she really doesn't feel like she can do anything.
Yep, Netrunner, I agree. But it's awesome. I love this character.
An enemy is unreal.
I mean, I don't understand.
Man, the cooldown of Muriel ult this game is insane. 163 seconds? Holy fuck, dude.
Dual lane versus trio lane? You have more like quadra lane, dude. It's actually fucking wild.
Oh, I missed you.
Enemy has fallen.
Didn't lose that time.
Your king rises. Ally tower under.
I got Marshall now. So it doesn't really help you too much.
These guys probably don't know how to play the game. So it's Crazy and I just have to carry the game like this. We don't have a choice.
Go in, Thing Mao! Oh, I missed.
He's so afraid, dude. This is actually wild.
Full health.
Our Drongo is
Go
just
in.
chilling in mid.
Enemy has been slain.
Back in a catch left. Goats Pro, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
The other Thing Mao. Oh no, he
Tower
doesn't.
is
Fuck.
under attack. Enemy towers destroyed.
Oh, he hits
An
it.
enemy is unreal.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I say we got a 2v9 this game. 2v8, whatever it is.
An enemy is heroic.
I mean, it's one thing for my teammates to not do anything, but it's another for them to get the other team ahead too.
Enemy tower under siege.
Yeah.
Revenant auto, yeah, it feels very impactful.
Alright, I'm level 11 ult now. What's the cooldown on this? Still 140 seconds.
Yeah, it's long,
Jesus
very long cooldown.
Christ, dude.
Enemy
Super
tower
long cooldown.
destroyed.
It is, it is.
Definitely don't think the definitely
Probably
think
too
we're-
many if you ask me, Hamster.
Yeah, it's way too long. You need to be 90 seconds or something at level 11. You're never gonna get to level 16.
Allied
Or
tower
you shouldn't anyway.
destroyed.
This is like a million year game, right? So the supports need to be able to have like good CDR scaling on their ults, in my opinion. Like this.
I think they do, but Muriel is one of like the exceptions because it's actually very impactful.
I know it is, but like this is insane.
Good
You
sign
know,
for the future, I agree,
win.
there's no doubt about it. Yeah, this time I was literally waiting for me to go in, which is wild.
Why do you? Oh, he knocks off. You have a Muriel, my guy. Just go in.
Enemy tower under attack.
Gotta look behind us, behind us, behind us, behind us.
Oh, I can't ult him. Fuck. Dude, it takes so long to get into my animation. I'm ulting
Gotta defend left. I mean, right. I don't know what our team is doing, man. Nobody wants to actually go in the pit. It's wild.
You got something for me?
I think this Wellspring item's probably pretty good for her though. Hey, you're gonna get healed every time I
Wellspring?
throw an ability on you.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Pretty solid.
Allied tower under attack. An allied tower is destroyed.
Man, it's crazy. I don't understand why our Fangman was so scary. We got him pretty ahead early game too.
I'll get wards on OP. Oh, they have 3 Penkus. Yikes.
Yep.
Gee.
I mean, we tried
Game
contesting,
over.
just nobody wanted to go in. It's not game over. We can definitely win. Bro, careful there though. It's gonna be difficult. The problem is you don't really have anybody to ult once I ult somebody because I mean the other guys are just useless.
Yeah, they're pretty squishy. They don't have a frontliner. Oh, I can't, man. I got nothing for you. My cooldowns are so long in this game.
Oh my god, Fangman, not like this, brother.
Enemy double kill.
Alright.
They have all
Give me
the
this.
assassins on their team, bro.
Grux should be going through these guys like a fucking knife through butter. But this man is afraid to even move up.
He's just really far behind.
Like, even he's Grux, dude. You just literally ult and start smacking. They didn't implement a bounty tracker? No, they did not. Not yet.
Allied tower under
Soon, soon, hopefully.
Allied towers destroyed. An enemy
It's
is
wild, dude.
heroic.
What is this damage they're doing?
They're tickling, bro. They're actually tickling. I think this man has hit this guy like 7 times.
Allied
Move out!
tower
Oh my
under
god, dude.
attack.
Oh my god. Hey, get me out of here.
Allied towers destroyed.
No way he lives.
Yep,
He lives.
that's his flash. These guys, dude, I swear to god, they are
Land the
something else.
abilities to heal? Okay, perfect.
They are something else.
Enemy
Okay,
has
survival's dead
left
again.
you.
Too many assassins.
Ult, Drongo, ult. Brother, you don't even ult. You get the kill there.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, this game is rough. Hey, what's up, Ito? How you doing, buddy?
Honestly, 6 flash by the count.
Kill.
Not even gonna lie.
Yep.
He about it was a little too late, and she couldn't get a kill.
Hopefully this should be a Fangtooth for us.
Oh yeah, 1 Penkus would be nice. I'm being ran at. This isn't good. Our Drongo actually doesn't do any damage to
Tower
Fang
is
Mao.
under
Nope,
attack.
he tickles. Offlane Drongo? Yeah, I guess for the memes. It's rough, man. It is rough. No, mid lane Drongo, I think it was. Our Grux doesn't listen to our pleas for help, unfortunately.
I don't have ult, I used it, so.
I do a lot of damage if I can stay alive, but
I have my silence card now. Silence him behind you.
Ally has been slain.
Now you're dead. Oh. Oh, I missed my fucking Q twice on my RB twice on you. Oh.
Enemy has fallen. Double kill.
They're all dead.
I carried the fuck out of that fight.
He was
Well, I mean, damage-wise,
Well, of course. Good job. Revenant's worth ADC, by the way.
totally. We should orb here. Yep. We go orb. Where's the Grux at? Bro, he didn't DC, right? Oh god.
Allied inhibitor is under attack.
We're gonna lose an inhib if nobody backs here.
Nah, Grux is there. I don't think we can do this, by the way.
We could with your shields.
There's smite stuff.
No, it's not. It's Kalari.
Yeah, he's up in 1 second. Can we finish this time?
No. Oh, pain just flashed through my eyes.
Yeah, I know, dude. I know, dude.
So much pain just flashed through my eyes. Oh god. Oh, that's right as well. You were getting healed because of my freaking wellspring. That's why your
Yep.
HP kept going up.
Yep. And Terminus,
Okay.
big crits. Yeah.
Ah.
So Fengmao should sit left and we push right here. What's up, Xadung?
Okay, okay.
He's about to die mid-watch. If your buddy really wants to win, yeah.
What do you mean I really want to win? I'm chilling.
I mean, no, it's fine. I mean, that's the whole point of playing the game is winning.
No, but why would you say that?
He's
What
saying
did
that
I
because
say?
he's saying that because you're playing well.
Oh, I see. I got you. I was like, wait a minute. What did I say? I'm just chilling, dude. This game is a chill game. You know? This game is just chill. You're dead. You.
I'm what? I didn't hear you, Crazy. What did you say?
Oh, you're gonna go on. Oh, live!
You're trolling me, Crazy. You're trolling me.
I shielded you.
Yeah, but you said that they ran at us and you were sitting there. I was like, did he DC?
True.
No way, bro.
I hit tab to look at your items. I'm not
I do all that and then you do this. Not like this, brother. You're killing me. Alright, Grux, let's go, buddy.
Three now. Look at this. Oh yeah, teammates came on.
We're losing left. We're losing through left. We're losing through left.
Lose to the left. Yep, you're right. I'm back. Not gonna lie, I just sat there for a second. I had to look at your items because I didn't understand what just happened.
Yeah, because you're trolling me. That's why.
I did troll you a little bit there. I did.
How is this
You know
team
what?
now with you guys? I don't know,
It
dude.
was worth it.
I don't know.
Our teammates are online now. They're gonna start shining.
Shining. Yeah, shining.
Shine bright like a diamond.
Enemy towers destroyed.
My ult at level 16 is still 104 seconds. It needs to be like 70 seconds right now.
Yeah, that's pretty long.
They need to take 30 seconds off every single one of her ult cooldowns.
An ally has been slain.
Is that a new sound effect for the core? Yes. Whenever it gets attacked, it makes a sound.
Perished.
Well, they entered right again.
Not good.
Nope.
You need the Fang Tooth.
Yep. And we're gonna have to give it up. You have ult, right?
No, 20 seconds. I think it's like forever cooldown. Oh, good job. There's a Kalari sitting on your face as soon as you come out.
No Fengmao flash.
I have ult now. Back and I'm getting more wards. Don't get gone off.
Going back. They're gonna.
I gotta get more wards for this alive, bro. In right lane, it's scary.
Actually, I got it back too. I got Mesmer.
Oh no.
Fang's tank and fuck. He's building tanky a little bit. Revenant renewal. I mean, our Fangman was going right. We can never contest this, dude. What is... How we're gonna use Hunt there? Just give it up. I don't know what our Fangman was doing. Like, legitimately cannot contest without our jungler. And he just keeps going right. And just ignoring Fangtooth. Just 4th Fangs, that's gonna be rough. Alright, I'm going in.
You just popped. Alright, well,
Oh yeah, I mean,
Ally has
I'll be right back.
alright, brother, this team doesn't deserve to win. Holy fuck.
I'll be right back.
Our Grux is just sitting right the whole game, man. It's a bit too late for that. Unfortunately, if they did this, if they did what they're doing right now while I was alive, we would win. If they did that while I was alive, we win.
ally has been slain. Ally core
I don't know why they don't do this when I'm alive, dude. It's wild. It's wild. Why you go in like a bot? Bro, I'm not gonna make a comment about that. Kalaria hard beats Rev, yeah. I mean, you need CC on your team, right? If my team just groups up one time with me, just one time, right? We win. Just one time. That's all I ask for, is one time from my team. Just group up 5v5. Yep, that is true, Brother Aeon. I'm not gonna doubt it. No doubt. Exactly, Necrosite. I'm thinking Crazy thought the game's over, so he left. Do some other shit. He didn't have faith in the team to hold, which I honestly don't mind him. Don't blame him for it. Just gonna have to give that up and just set left or something.
enemy has activated the old prime.
Missed 2 crucial. Yeah, he missed more than 2 crucial team fights, dude. Missed a lot more than 2 crucial team fights. Nah, he just doesn't know how to play the game. That's all it is. None of these guys that I have on my team know how to play the game
Allied
practically.
inhibitors under siege. An ally has fallen.
I mean, they're just look at this. Look at these two guys. They're just sitting in base. I don't know what they're doing.
Ally core
Game isn't over and they just gave up without even trying. Like, how do you even play with people like this on your team? You don't.
awaits.
The Diamond Kaido, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream, buddy. GG's, dude. GG's. Never lucky, Naito. It's like when people refuse to play, you can't do it. Dude, it's wild. They actually held it, and then.
They ended before I even came back alive, right?
Well, no. Our team somehow fought together and held it, and their team
No,
like through,
man.
right? And then we continued playing, and then I killed the Kalari there, at the end, before when they were pushing our base, right? You know, 1v1, I killed her. And the Feng Mao and the Grux just threw a fit and just sat in base and refused to do anything, while the whole team just killed me over.
No
It's
way.
it's
I
wild,
went
dude.
AFK and they didn't end. I literally was like, all right, the game's over. I need to go do some.
It's wild, dude.
My bad.
Drank Ocean, appreciate the
My
follow.
bad,
Welcome
my
to the
bad.
team. Deadfly72, appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream as well. Yeah, exactly, Necrosite. There's nothing you can do about it. GG's, dude. You think ranked is different? Ranked's probably not going to be too different, but on the okay, in the low AE, low MMR, ranked is not going to be different. But if you're playing high MMR, there's still going to be trolls, yes. But it's not going to be like this per se. At least I don't think it is, and hope not. So. When against your normal party, you were slamming? Hey, Deadfly, GG's if you were in last game, buddy. I mean, if you were in my last game, GG's. Whoever you were. You was a Feng Mao, my Feng Mao or the opposite team's Feng Mao? Greg that ash. Hey, Drank Ocean, appreciate the gifted tier sub, my man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you very much for the support. So, Brunch Main 22, with MMR it's difficult to really do anything, because what are you really gonna do, right? The player base is small. You have to get your high MMR players in a game. You can't have them wait in the queue for 20 minutes, so you just get them in a game in a quickish manner with the most quote-unquote balanced game. But it's really never going to be balanced, right? Oh, you were in the game? Yeah, that one. I was testing it out. I've never done it, but I wanted to test it out. But I 99.9% I knew it was going to be troll pick. I wasn't like, I don't troll people, but just want to try it out once, you know? Just experiment once with it and that's it. Hope it's different in Pred? I mean, I hope so, dude. Enemy team Feng Mao? Hey, GG's, dude. GG's, you played well. More players gets better? Yep, exactly. Small player base is very difficult for a game to give you balanced games, right? Quality games. It's not really possible.
The battle begins in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Prepare for
Oh,
battle.
Thick Boy, I'm definitely praying Rev. You don't gotta worry about that part. Why is this guy shooting? Bro, why are you shooting? I'm not even holding LMB. What is this? Alt tab? No, you just have to shoot again. But sometimes it does it. It's weird. There's like a specific action that you can do and it'll do that. Thank God they fixed this. Well, they didn't fix it per se, but they did something to it. There is no hit scans in this game, Silverback Gorilla. Only projectiles.
Minions are spawning.
Did you notice we've been on this side for like almost every single game?
Yeah, every
The
single
Don
game.
it's so weird, dude.
The one, yeah, we're bugged, bro. We're bugged.
No, I'm not in a stack. I'm just playing with Crazy Fool. Dude, Decker's autos are so annoying. The sound is so
Sound of
annoying.
them?
Yeah,
I hate high pitch stuff, dude.
I agree.
Oh, she saw it coming, dude. She read my brain. She's actually not gonna stop holding left click, huh?
Nope. Some Decker players are like that.
Oh fuck, dude. I need to hit one of these stuff. Wait, your Q gets blocked by the wall?
Yes, it does.
Dang.
He's gonna try to keep playing Fog Wall here.
Alright, her jumps down now. Nah, get that flash out of here. Oh, we got gank. I'll block it for you, brother. I'll die for the greater good. I was blocking so much, it just wasn't enough.
Nah, they both flashed. It's not gonna work. Fuck it. I hate, dude. The side is so imbalanced. It's disgusting. Rev feeling's awesome.
It's fine. We'll just
Rev
get these
feels
kills
awesome.
again and go in the game.
Yeah, I'm not worried.
Oh damn, Revenant got both of them. Archer didn't even get one.
I'm not worried.
I'm a little worried.
Your skill rises.
No, I almost stole it. No, I just got him out of tower.
Your power grows.
Alright, shove the next wave so we can get it back here. Attack speed suck on him? Yeah, I don't do attack speed on him. That man denied himself a lot of CS for no reason.
Nah, he came back.
I'm warding back. Nah, Ghostly dude. Ghostly dude, that's not the way, buddy. Promise. He fucked up by going greater sword. Yeah, attack speed makes him reload faster, yes. I got stuck in the wall. I wanted that so badly.
Like
I'm
that,
so
or-
salty I got stuck in that wall. I wanted that the kill on the Revenant so bad.
Now we freeze it for 10 years.
Nah, I want it back here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to shove it in. We can take a bad trade though, but as long as we don't die, because we're gonna back anyways.
Enemy has
Bad trade. What did we just kill?
We could do that too.
your power grows.
Oh, I thought she was gonna jump.
You're a
I threw it
madman.
into the air, bro. If she jumped into it though, oh.
Ally slain.
Shoving this in.
It's gonna go in the tower.
Going gold.
Enemy tower
I'm
is
gonna get
under
my buy.
attack.
I need to greed 100 gold. Huh. I would have a full terminus if I do.
Under siege.
Infernum? I've heard some people say Infernum is good on him, but I've never tried it.
Has fallen. Your skill rises.
Yeah, I'm backing. Infernum on Grux is fun? Yeah, I could see it being fun on Grux.
An ally has been executed. Let's get to
Dude, tank people don't know how to play versus Countess whatsoever. That a tank Countess is actually viable in
Enemy
pubs, which is sad.
towers under attack.
People were telling me about the tank countess.
It is actually
Yeah,
sad.
I
That's
gotta
how bad
try it.
people are in this game. They don't know how to play versus Countess, and they just go
Allied
build
tower
Countess. Like
under
tank Countess.
attack.
It's wild, dude. She's so bad early game. Like any mage shits on her.
Allied tower under attack.
I'm back. Sir. Pretty low. Oh, Gideon's here. Gideon's here.
Yeah, I see him.
Man, I'm just like not used to these hooks, man. Gotta play
got
like
used to
100 games in a row, man.
They're on Fang, I think. Nah, Decker's backing, but the Revenant could be on the Fang Tooth here.
Oh fuck.
I'm gonna put a ward there.
Ah, there's Rev.
Phoenix Bruiser? Yeah, that's not bad.
Your power grows. An enemy has fallen.
Yeah, Sinful Void only for a small amount of time, and then they go back doing whatever the hell they were doing, right? Playing OP or some other game.
Killing spree. Power of the Orb is yours.
Do we have a team? That's 5 people left. 4 people left.
4 people, yeah. Oh. Oh boy. Alright,
Enemy tower
we're
under
good, Survivor,
attack.
we're good. Don't worry about it.
Well, I'm not worried, but it's just like wild, dude. Every game is like this. Like, people? Hello?
Allied tower under attack.
Yeah, Connor. Countess mid is so bad. I mean, sorry, Cannon. Just literally clear the ranged minions and go on her. Go on her. Go on her. Keep fighting her. Drop your abilities. Auto hair. Drop your abilities. Auto hair. Over and over again.
Like her blink.
Killing.
Oh, poor Rev was just trying to rotate through the jungle and Kalari
Your
caught him.
skill rises.
No, no, for sure
Yeah,
not.
it could be that Rev just isn't very strong in this game, not because his kid isn't totally and completely broken, which it is. It could just be that he's not strong because Assassins are so strong.
Assassins are very strong in this game.
Assassins are broken in this game.
An enemy tower.
But at the same time, if you know how to play versus Assassin, they just fall off so bad.
Enemy tower under attack.
Finally. Brunch recommended should have never had that Oathkeeper BS, man. What?
What is this Kalari doing?
What are you... Bro, what?
Enemy tower under siege.
Why do you ruin our fucking lane like that, bro? What? Bro,
Guess
what
you
the
just
fuck?
killed the
Okay,
tower.
you go kill the tower yourself, bro. I'm taking
But
golden
you
back
can
and
just
off. Fuck
deny-
off.
You can just deny. You don't even need to kill the tower. You can just deny so much CS.
Nah, we don't do that, bro.
Free fire.
We don't do that, man. We don't do thinking in this game. We don't do thinking in this game, unfortunately.
Very interesting.
Yeah, you better get used to it, buddy. You play Pred, we don't use brains. We just hold W and that's it.
I guess it is 14 minutes. Maybe it is enough time to just start. I
Bro,
mean, there's no objective.
There's exactly. I was about to say there is no objectives on the map. That's the time for you to freeze. Just deny enemy CS, and then once an objective comes, you build a big wave, and then you rotate. You get the freest Fang Tooth.